So, before we jump into our episode tonight, our multiple cameras, it's already recording. I'm going to hop over here. We have a little short thing to watch real quick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Let's go, Bell.
Oh.
That looked like you.
So handsy. Look at him.
The baby chunk.
Even with the tree
Like,
leaves.
minus one charisma, baby.
They pay right here.
We're not expecting it to move.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't look at the hands.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, don't
don't
look
look
at the
at the
nipples.
I lost that tune!
What?
You're gonna eat it!
Barely had it.
Wow. Oh. Oh.
Hey.
Oh my.
Wow.
It was the sky itself.
Yeah.
I love that. Great. If I had one note, I would just say at the end, and most of all, Black Star.
No, most of all, send it here.
Oh, Sam.
That is our intro.
Awesome, dude.
You also went up and went down also.
Moving where they wanted to go.
I'm taking some hints to the face. Was that a
Okay,
laugh,
guys.
a smile, or that was just terrifying? All right. That's great.
So-
thank you. That was awesome.
Absolutely. In our last session, the crew, having defeated Tharok Iron Soul and completely eliminating the threat of the Chainless within the main base of Aneria's Watch, decided to bury Tharok Iron Soul, collecting one of his
Personnel.
pauldrons and attaching it to the side of their person, having an engagement with Bertrude outside of Aneria's Watch, thoroughly, to the best of their ability, looting the base floor with the remnants of the second floor and the roof still not having been completely gone through.
Need a telescope. Mind.
The group made their way into the grand library of Aneria's Watch, and having deciphered a small puzzle, literally a jigsaw puzzle,
And he knows his
And,
letters.
pulling the correct books inside, moved the central table aside, revealing a staircase that led down into what is the basement of Aneria's Watch. And upon descending downwards, Blackstar made an investigation check on the northern door inside of this room. And I don't remember exactly the verbiage that I used to describe the feeling that Blackstar got, but everyone had a sense of almost a presence within this space,
Like
and that to some extent, and that also there is significantly more danger from this point forward. Like just a feeling. I don't think it wasn't Veriloth that provided that to Razir or anything. Just a feeling hangs over everyone that at this point that you're at, this is the real deal. As you begin to delve down into this, and so the recommendation was made that you would exit the basement. That perhaps Blackstar would want to go back and take care of the one guard that he left locked in their personal quarters on the second floor, and also for the group to take a long rest in preparation for what you may encounter further. So that is where we pick back up. This mouse doesn't want to shut the music off. It's good. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay. There it is.
So we're still in the basement right now.
You're standing at the bottom of the stairs. You just had a brief discussion about wanting to not retreat, but pull yourselves back from what could possibly be a very dangerous delve here. There was a note. Somebody had consulted. I can't remember. I actually didn't watch
Oh,
the
my
last.
notes are
You
like
just
right
watched
here.
it.
Alex watched it.
Whatever.
Somebody said that the northern path was the most dangerous, and the western path was the
It
safest.
was
It was
Verloth.
Verloth.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay,
He said the western was the safest.
but it won't lead you
Directly
towards
where we want.
towards your goal.
Yeah.
Right. And the northern was the most dangerous. That's the only information you've been given.
Is the map still inverted? Because you had said that
So-
technically
Well,
north
the,
was down.
the whole fort is technically inverted from the way how
And
we've
so-
been seeing it, but the basement is still in line with the orientation of it.
No,
So-
that was actually
So when I say north, it is actually south, but because of the way the maps are oriented, we'll just say
Sure.
north.
So is the implication that like because the north is the most dangerous, that's the way we have to go?
Well, it
Hmm.
it was that, but it was the from based on the like tracks we had seen. South seemed to have the most foot traffic.
Well, yeah,
because where they were going
Okay.
the most for whatever they're doing down here.
Okay.
So we were gonna look through the doors to the north and like
to
see what's going on there. Try not to go in and then actually just go south, just to kind of cover directly behind us.
Sure.
But then we were
And
like,
then we
if
decided-
it's real bad, we'll go get ourselves up to snuff, up to full power.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have Java.
Fine.
Since he got shot out of the sky, we
That
haven't recently.
parchment that we found that was in the commander's room or whatever, like just the extra parchment and inks and stuff like that.
Yes.
That was just there.
Yeah.
If Xander didn't see it before Blackstar would just light it. Just,
Okay, because neither of you were there in the session.
I wasn't
Sure.
there.
Cut desperate.
but I did listen.
You want to do a
And I-
contested perception check?
Yeah.
No, I'm just. I would definitely save it for you.
It isn't.
You already found a stash of alcohol.
I know, stash of alcohol and that box, which is going to be super
Yeah.
fun.
It is
I
not.
heard that part.
It is not magical parchment. It is just regular.
It's just regular parchment.
That's what it
regular
needs
parchment.
prescribing spells.
Ink and quill.
No, I
it
need
needs
magical
magical
parchment.
Oh, then I do set it up.
Okay.
If he does not need it, I will set it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have enough notebooks, so I'll be fine.
So we are going back upstairs to, I guess, rest. What time is it right now? Like, because daytime was like the sun was coming
Um,
up.
Only like right before early morning.
It's about 5 or 5:30 in the morning.
We took some hours.
Yeah, we took at
Looking
least
at
1
it.
hour for
It's
the
closer
short
to
rest.
noon, I think. We did a short rest. We took a while looking around.
Yeah, but it was like
No,
3
it
a.m.
was like-
3 a.m.
That's what you said. It was like 4 a.m. by
It was
the time
like-
we got to that last.
Yeah.
I remember when we went to save
Okay,
our,
so then it's like 7.
Yeah.
yeah,
Six or
when we
seven.
removed the chains or whatever was holding Gertrude down. It was like around 3ish, so that's why I thought it was like maybe 5 or something.
So you got onto the roof at 3 or 3:30. So then by the time you got down, had the battle, did everything you were doing, you
That
had a
was like
short
3
rest.
months ago, Tim.
So it was a long time ago. It's 7 a.m.
It's time o'clock.
Are we?
Time o'clock.
Are we sure about taking a rest?
I think it's.
Well, I mean,
Like,
Xander,
I'll
you
still be-
look terrible.
I know,
already.
I know, but we have like there are stakes here. Like the longer it takes us, the less likely we are to find Buttercup alive.
Where's he gonna go?
Are we doing this in person from character?
I'm doing
Yes,
it.
we're doing a character.
The longer we take, the less likely we are to find Buttercup alive.
Then again, if we don't rest, we might just die and fuck
Yeah,
us.
we got our own thing to worry about.
The
Also,
longer we
the highest
take,
probability.
the more likely you are to be alive when we find Buttercup.
Yeah. Plus, the only urgency we got is your vision.
I mean, I'm ready to go whenever.
And then what happens in the vision anyway? Someone blows up, maybe. I mean, that
I mean,
sounds
don't you
pretty
already
heroic.
always do that?
For the most part, absolutely.
Highest probability of success.
is taking a long rest.
See, I like what
Bro,
Vito
I'm
has to
geeking.
say.
No, I'm geeking. That was wild. That was wild to me.
Dude, everybody's
Yes,
So we do.
We do.
I know.
We do this
But
all the
when
time.
we're
but
on
it feels so
camera, it's different.
Truly.
We're in person with everyone. It's so. As soon as he started talking as Black Star, I just lost it. I was like, holy crap.
This is it.
No, I'm geeking, bro. Oh my god. Okay.
If B2 recommends it, I say we go for it. He's the most sound mind here. He's the most intelligent and forthright. The most honorable, other than Garen.
The bar isn't very high. So.
No, it's not at all. Between myself and Razir, at least. But
Black Star, do you want any berries?
no, I think I feel great after a short rest. Actually, my health
yeah,
points
but
are fairly
in the
high.
future, do you want any berries?
All right, that's fair. Let's see what you're saying. Some reason.
Oh, just wait, buddy.
Bro, I'm tweaking, bro. This is so cool. Oh my god.
We're all a bunch of nerds.
Oh.
My friend texted me. He goes, "You got to think about how nerdy you are that you flew across the country to play D&D." And I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "I would have done the same."
It's just like we're all speaking and I can't stop smiling. Like this is so cool.
Yeah,
It's so
man.
cool, man. This is so
And this
cool.
is just like the tip of the iceberg. Just wait until we have
yes.
just
Oh,
okay.
guys.
Just a small tip. Just a little one.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take
I
the
mean,
winner.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I
Relax.
guess
We're not
I get
sleeping
three
down here, Garen.
No, or go
We
down.
went upstairs.
Yeah.
I'm upstairs.
I mean, there's a bunch of beds. So
I don't see where we are, honestly.
Before we choose where to sleep, there's also that fire on the second floor, which Black Star started.
What about it?
Yeah, I thought we took care of that.
Did we?
We closed the doors.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just
oh,
like
like-
if we sleep in a building, it'd be better if we didn't catch on fire along with the building.
What is this building made of stone?
Yeah, but
There's
there's
still
like
a lot of
wood
wood.
supports and all the
Like the
carpets and
floors,
I recall it
Oh,
being
okay.
the
described as
walls
smoldering.
outside of the main like outer walls.
Smoldering, B2 says. It's fine.
stuff. Let's just make
Wait,
sure
no,
we go
Black,
sleep in
no,
the
don't go make it bigger. No. I can
wasn't-
see it.
I wasn't going to do that.
I think Black Star should be allowed to make it bigger because we can't promise that we'll get a telescope for it.
Why can't we? We could just go
I
right
mean,
now and do
yeah,
it.
we can just do it.
All right, so you literally just said that we can just go do it.
I can go do it while we're resting.
I'm going
if
to
I'm
help
on
you.
watch. If we can take watch together. I'll go help you like take it apart and we'll.
Are we sleeping on the roof?
No, but I'm saying
Yes.
I mean, we're gonna be upstairs anyway.
I mean,
we've
I'm
already,
gonna-
we've
I
already
want it
cleared
where I'm
out.
Holding so you can put it in.
Thank you, B2. I appreciate
Yeah, we've already cleared out the area.
I will watch the door to make sure nothing comes up.
I will be on the roof.
Just on
There. I just want to be on the roof.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You touched the folder one.
If we get this telescope, I'll literally do
Spill it.
whatever needs to be done from this point forward.
Why?
Also, are we
Why
done
are
with the
you-
heist?
Why are you so hyper-focused on the telescope?
It's a personal quest of mine to redeem my good graces in the city of Sayward.
I feel like the heist's been gone since the fight started on the second floor.
I mean,
In the second floor? No, there was so much heisting and looting to be done on the first floor.
then
I mean the
A fight
stealthy
heist.
part.
A
Yeah.
fight heist, thank you.
and the
A
fact
fight,
done, we
a
did
fight.
a bunch of looting. We did a bunch of looting in the.
I mean, don't we
The
always
heist
do
is
that?
done.
So
I
aren't we?
think
Al-
the heist is done.
wait, aren't we always looting? So aren't we always?
I am always looting.
And he's always looting for me.
From, I thought you said from you.
Also possible. I mean, I'm not sure.
He would know.
He would know. Sometimes.
So you make your way up the stairs
We're
to
talking.
the first
We're
floor
like,
as
we're like
you're walking.
climbing through the stairs and arguing
Up the ladder.
You've decided that you're going to settle down for a long rest. Is there anything before that happens that you would like to do?
B2's going to stay at the door to guard it. That's where he's gonna do his part.
The door to.
Like to the double doors in the library.
Oh, in the library.
Yeah,
Okay.
he feels the need to.
Oh, that's
So-
right. We are in a line.
We
Dan
are in a
Dark.
library.
Oh yeah, that was a
Usually
big
fancy
thing.
with the middle room to read books. But
Yeah.
resting in the library is not a bad idea. That way you can watch the exit.
Well,
From the basement as well.
yeah. But
Right.
either way, B2's like focused on it. Okay.
So B2 also notices that there are 2 other exits to this. I tried pulling up the main floor and it glitched out and didn't work at all.
That's
Makes sense.
So
Foundry is always
at
fault
the
area.
only from a map perspective, the top left and the bottom right, there are 2 doors that exit to the courtyard on the outside. So
Because I'm here, my curse of Foundry not working has been broken.
that's it.
That's pretty accurate.
All right. So next time we play in person, you're gonna stay.
What's going on, guys?
You have to log in on Foundry.
Is the outcast captain? Is he still around?
So
Oh, this loser.
So they had gone out to clear out the remainder of the chainless that were making their rounds around the outside of the base.
Yeah.
So they're still takes a while because
He went with them, or he sent them out.
he went with them.
They're
They
like
split off into
all
2
going
groups.
to do that.
Who's gonna command things?
He's leading by
No one said he's like a great military
I mean,
commander.
there's that elvish woman that was probably a better commander. She had a little
Man's just
better.
trying to be a
Then again, Barb, Nahai.
All right, so none of the outcast leadership is here.
None of the outcasts at all are inside.
Oh, I thought it was.
They're all outside, and they'll probably be out there for several more hours because if you recall, the difference or the time difference between each patrol was about 45 minutes to an hour. So they're having to lay ambushes after ambushes after ambushes for each one that's coming through. You're not out there to see that happening, but they'll be gone. They'll be gone for a while.
however long it takes for a full patrol to go. That last patrol that got out before everything went down is how long it'll be. That they'll be out there.
Did we conclude that there was like a certain number of patrols? Like there were like 3 to 5?
No, there was a lot more.
There were more.
Yeah, you didn't.
Okay.
Maybe
okay.
like a-
I didn't. I don't remember if we did or not. So
Because we did basically half the patrol by following that one group,
right.
and it took us however long it took us to do so.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
You
it's
can
gonna
follow
take
the,
that
you
much
follow
time.
them for a while.
We can do some math there that I don't feel like doing.
Okay. In that case,
Doing magically.
there's an interesting question to be posed because we have the outcasts around us, and I feel relatively like secure-ish. Like,
More secure
do
than
we
they weren't.
do we want to not do watches at all, and we just take 6 hours to fully rest?
I mean, it's
And then
still
we save
8
the
hours
time?
long rest.
Yeah, you still have to.
I thought it was 8 hours.
8 hours to do a long rest. 6 of that has to be sleeping.
And then 2 can be.
2 can be light.
Light.
Okay, all right, I understand. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Really matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, my question is,
Unless
what
y'all
if
are
something
cool
comes
like
from
us.
below?
That's why.
He is trained on that door,
I'll be with B2, I guess.
and I'll be.
B2 wants him. He tells you that he's like, I need a moment.
Don't you have to do some sort of sleep at some point? Then?
Yes, but he can join after he helps take down your telescope. Just give me a moment to myself.
You're gonna help.
I mean, why not? I just
How do you
volunteered.
help?
You're huge. It's a delicate machine.
It's also heavy.
I mean, I can be delicate.
That's
What?
B2 quickly searches through his memory files. Yes, he can. Pictures of him ripping from the wall.
Is that me?
Did you just lie?
I have before.
You have when?
I turned to Black Star.
Don't worry about it. It's not important. B2 is a man of private thoughts and goals. All right, you let B2 be B2. I don't tell you every time I lie. If we did, we'd be here all day.
Yeah, but we know when you're lying.
No, you don't.
You really don't.
Black Star, we do because you always lie.
I mean, I just
Black
go off
Star
to
has
something
never
that
lied
isn't
to
a
me.
lie. I'm surprised when.
Oh, buddy.
I'm like, thank you, Rasir.
Sweet summer child.
I don't think Black Star has ever lied to me.
Probably not.
He says proudly.
He says lying.
All right.
He lies.
So
I
we're
said
gonna
it's
sleep.
Yeah, let's hunker down.
B2's going to watch the door.
I'll keep
You're
an eye
gonna
on
help
that.
me take down the telescope.
Sounds like a
That's considered light activity.
Wait, there's also the spiders.
It's not a light activity.
For Garrett?
Yeah, what about those spiders? Luis is right. What are we doing about the spiders? They still might be under control.
They are. It's hard to say. If they're being mind controlled by the chainless, it kind of gets rid of the idea that all the spider folk rather were pro-chainless.
That's a good point.
Or-
We should reinvestigate.
Yeah, I mean, is it that
Seems all
they're
violent.
is it they're being controlled by the chainless, or are they controlling the spiders?
But isn't that the same?
Did you
thing?
see
Wasn't
the
that-
same
wasn't that about-
No, not necessarily, because it could be that like the government of River, right? Like spider folk,
Oh,
You're talking about
right,
the council
yeah.
and such.
like if they're invested in this belief, right?
Yeah, well, we wouldn't be able to know that until we got back to Rabbit.
Right.
All we know is that
Which is it even River still?
who knows.
it's gone now.
I mean, it's
It
yeah,
was-
as far as we know, it's gone.
It was the Raiders that were with the chainless or are chainless.
Yeah, 'cause
Right.
that one, the leader of the raider is like
Which at this-
signed one of the letters of the chain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what
At
is
this
nuts?
point, so much of that is up in the air. Like,
Yeah, we ain't gonna be able to know that. I'm just saying, like, whether it's all the spider folk that were on the chainless or if it's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, all spider trolls are alike.
them,
Yeah.
them
They're not all the same, Louise.
What's on the roof?
we have diversity hires for a reason.
I'm bringing
Wow. Okay.
it up. I'm bringing it up so that if we free them, what they're gonna do with
Nericus.
problem or something.
That was his name.
Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I wrote that down in my mind palace.
That was like a long time ago.
I know. I've held on to this for a while. Boys.
That's just you talking to yourself.
Just start.
Good job, Blackstar.
What's up? Excellent job, me.
Blackstar.
Great name.
There's something burning on the second floor.
You
Do you
know,
want to see it?
I don't want to eavesdrop on them.
I've already seen it before, but we'd like to see it again.
That's fair. I was gonna pile up a bunch of corpses and burn them. Would that make you feel good too?
I think as long as you're burning them outside, we'll be good.
I figured it should be outside. They've complained about the one upstairs already, so. Rickneck, are you? Is it the poison that you've been recently infused with?
There's a strange viper that is making its way through Aneria's watch. This creeping vine.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I would like you to burn it.
Ooh. Okay. Absolutely. I wonder how deep it goes. This is intriguing.
It's so weird only hearing one side of the conversation.
Just remember,
Yeah.
if you only burn the tip, you'll have to burn the floor to get the rest of it.
I think that the soul of it is underneath us somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna light it on fire. The whole place will go.
I'll look right at Xander.
It's gonna be glorious.
On the other hand, this would make a really cool base.
Oh, that's a good point. This would be a nice place. And I look at Xander.
I respond in primordial. I feel mildly violated.
You should. All right, Grignac. I'll look into it.
I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
Yeah, you sound like you need a rest.
And another drink.
That's fair.
Right, so first break.
Already we just started. So funny.
While you guys are all on watch, I really gotta go pee.
Wow.
That's fair.
Okay. So what are you actually doing?
Well, if I mean, getting the telescope isn't gonna help with the long rest, so I'm not gonna do that yet.
You would not be able to take a long rest, and it's. Do you go back up to the roof to examine it to see what it would entail?
Before I knew it would take some time.
Oh, I did mention that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without having
But-
the proper tools, or maybe you had tools.
We had
I mean, I have
Tinker's
Tinkers.
And you
Tinker's
said we
tools,
could
but
do
then it
it
was going
with
to take a
animations,
while.
yeah.
So probably something you would do after.
So it's not okay. It's not long rest activity. It's not light
No,
activity.
Definitely not.
Gentlemen,
It is pretty
I
heavy.
promise I won't burn the keep down until after we get the telescope. So we're safe in that at least.
So what happens if all the telescope gets broken and you never get one and you never burn the building?
Oh, if I don't get a telescope from here, I'll steal one from town. So
And then you're gonna burn the town?
I mean, I was probably not gonna do that anyway. I don't burn everything. Just some of the things that my Lord and Savior told us. Brickneck.
Yeah, no, we figured that. Yeah.
Good clarification.
So do you go up and check the fire that was
I will
burning
go
on
up
the second
and
floor?
look at the fire. I'll put Brickneck outside and just watch it with him for a while. And then, I'll put Brickneck, and while he's watching it, I'm going to talk to him.
Okay. So you set him up to watch it. So it's not a raging inferno. I had mentioned that it was like dying
like
now.
dying
So
now.
by the time you get back up to it, after all this time now, it's probably there's still some flames licking up on things, and you can see that there's a trail of like one of the curtains that have kind of fallen down in a space that's like slowly burning from one end to the other. It looks like that it will eventually reach some other furniture that will probably cause a greater inferno at that point.
Pull the curtain, like fold it on top, and then push one piece of furniture towards it as well, and then create bonfire.
So you're letting it go, but you're not allowing it to be like taking more of the space that's here. Okay, makes sense.
Black Star. Is the
indoor-
fire going to burn true to the first floor?
It's stone.
A star. Yeah, because I'm going to say
So
there's
it's
also
building.
all those paintings you wanted to steal.
I do want to. Well, I got most of them.
You got like half.
Three of the six. You got 3 of the 6 that were in the meeting hall, and then in the entrance hall there were a number of them with plaques and descriptions.
Those were. I won't burn my precious loot.
Yeah, just into a bonfire.
That's
So you
fine. That's long.
So you head over to that one guard's chamber that is locked. The door's locked. I believe you locked it.
Yeah, I tied the rope around.
Gotcha. Right. So prevent it from opening up, and it's in the same state as where you left it. So you go over to that
So I will knock on the door before I open it.
What? Oh, hello?
I can't remember if this was the Cockney accent that I was using.
Yeah, it was. You were the guard.
So I'll disguise self, and then I'll untie the rope. I'll open the door.
Pulls a sheet up. Not trust.
What are you doing in here? You sleeping?
Was just having my relaxing.
Relaxing
moment of the day.
what? Oi, you sod. I swear.
You took my weapon.
I'll take your life. You're a fool.
What? I don't remember what your name is.
Why should you know my name? You should only know the fear that I strike into your heart.
Just takes the cover and pulls it up over his head.
I swear they get weaker every year.
We finally met a more fearful opponent than Xander.
That's
That's just Alex drama.
you just hear it, like just trembling, like the bed is like shaking because he's violently
Get up out of bed, you.
like throws the sheet down and he's just in his underwear.
Put some pants on. God, you're embarrassing.
Pulls them on.
All right.
Just like looks down at the ground.
Come with me then.
Okay.
I walk out towards
Should
the
I
bottom.
put my armor on?
No, you don't need your armor.
Can I have a weapon?
What? For
Are
what?
we under attack?
I have it. I have it. Come on.
All right.
I lead him over to the bonfire.
Make a deception check for me. First roll.
With advantage. Everything's with advantage.
Chills. One is. Oh, my deception is still. That is a natural 20.
No way!
Yeah.
We're both verified. That is a 34.
34. Yep, he just hangs his head low and just kind of like tries to like keep pace with you as you're walking out of the space.
Is anybody else up here with me, or did I?
I mean, I think you probably wouldn't have by yourself. Like, I don't know.
Go take
Yeah, we
it.
keep
None of us,
watching, like,
none of
the
us can
library.
take. Yeah, none of us can take like disguises or anything either. So
So, Black Star is gonna put him stand right here. It stands right in front of fire, and then like not like in the fire, but in front of the fire. And you see this? This is a representation of everything that the chainless stands for. And then I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him.
Okay.
DC.
It is a.
Be at the top of your spells list.
Oh yeah, you're right. So, 17 wisdom.
Second. This is a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Oh, that's right.
And I am rolling on Foundry because
Wow.
No, it's
that is a 7.
okay. 7.
It's advantage. Oh no.
Advantage.
So good.
Wait, it did not roll advantage.
Just say it did.
I should have said nothing.
The curse. You never say anything if the DM
Oh, wait.
rolls.
It's because you're not using real dice.
8. That's better.
Hey, that 1 point matters.
All right. So something. Black Star. Once he casts it, he drops this guy's self. He walks up. Says, "See, the fire represents the consuming of all you godless fools." And I'm gonna push him into the fire.
Whoa.
Okay. So,
Yeah, buddy.
what is the description for whole person?
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
At the end of each of its turns, they can make another wisdom saving.
Basically, he automatically fails Dex and Strength saving throws, I believe.
So
Come on, rules
he would
lawyers.
be-
They're sitting on my right side over here.
So
Yeah, but I don't have.
he'd
I
be
don't
shoving
have my
him.
lap,
So that'd be a contested strength check. But
Well,
he would
if he
fail it.
automatically
He's
fails,
paralyzed.
So he would fail it anyway.
So he's
This
just.
is
What I meant
saves.
was, can he speak? I think he can speak, can't
No.
he? He
No.
can't speak.
Paralyzed.
No, paralyzed. Okay.
Paralyzed can't-
So he just like eyes wide, just falls backwards into the
that's
fire,
terrifying.
and
I love it.
just like
I'm glad
hits
no one
the
saw
slanted table up against the side that has just begun to crackle with the flames that have caught it from the curtain that you had put it on top of, and Black Star over in the corner. Black Star, Black Star.
Yes, great.
What a glorious sight you have given me today.
I thought you might like that.
It is just like the old times. We'll have to tell Kezarak about this when we see him.
I look forward to telling your friend all these things.
He can be our friend.
I would like that, but this one's for you. This one's for you.
Grigneck remains silent.
What a jerk.
You gain inspiration. If you didn't already have it.
I didn't.
Again, what is it? What is inspiration?
Just click on your
Which doesn't help you at all in Aneria's watch.
I have inspiration. I still haven't used it.
It doesn't help anybody in Aneria's watch at all.
No, never.
Well, actually,
Oh yeah,
it's
because
certainly
you
you use it as a reroll. Oh, so you
The
get
way we're using it, yeah.
you get advantage.
By
and then you
law, you can just give yourself advantage.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
boring.
It is more.
So that's
Extra roll.
and if he comes out of it somehow, I will put my foot on him.
How long does it last?
It lasts for, but I mean, he gets
Until he
saves
he has to keep trying to escape it.
Yeah, he keeps doing a wisdom check.
at the end of every turn. It's up to a minute.
Oh,
I don't think he's lasting 10 rounds in that fire.
Two. Nah. So,
he's done.
just
Black Star comes out, guys. I've got meat for you.
not even half a minute goes by, and the body is immolated entirely.
That's a rough way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I
like.
like
He's not
That's.
like
I mean,
He just
I have
can't
no
move.
mouth and I must
He can
scream.
feel-
Yeah,
like
oh, yeah, you can
literally.
feel it. I'm gonna go and fleece his room after.
You know what?
I'm gonna check his room.
Police his room.
police
I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah.
Okay.
You getting fleeced?
Gotcha.
Grignac stays out to watch.
Oh, we should also probably check all the other locked doors in the barracks
That's
just
right,
to make sure
because
there's
then
nobody else.
Because I think I tied a rope between all of them.
Yeah, there's
I
like
didn't
6 doors in that one hallway.
Okay, this way.
Some other hallways didn't even touch.
That's right. I forgot.
A lot of them got emptied when they got scared out. But
So, you can make investigation check before you do for this specific room. But there are like maybe 20 other rooms that you would have to investigate. Some of which you tied with ropes.
he also did go through.
There's way more than 20. There's like 30 or 40 of them that are up there. So
Yeah, in the one hallway that we were in, he did check the quick glances through the rooms that were
Yeah,
open,
all of them.
and then tied off the rooms that were locked.
So those are cleared.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
cleared unless they somehow.
There were only like, because I can't pull them out, there were only like maybe 6 or 7 in this hallway that you're in right now.
That were locked.
Yeah, they were locked.
Right.
Yeah.
So first off, just make an investigation check for this particular room.
See,
It's done.
17 plus 7 is 24.
24. Pull out my
Next
other-
bardic expertise goes to
Really have to.
it's like
What do you mean? Him doing this or us playing
Us
this?
playing.
That's happening.
I've had 2 moments of like, am I awake?
I know.
because 5's like your big.
Yeah, 5. I
It's
can-
weird.
It's
It is weird.
I'm very
It is surreal.
very happy.
Yeah, because
5 is when you get your
fighters get like second attack.
5 is usually the 5s are always your biggest upgrades.
In this particular, oh my god, really?
Subclass
In
feature.
this particular room, you find a small satchel that has 8 gold coins in it.
So you got 8. So you heard
6.
8 or 6?
What did I just say?
I heard 8, but it might have been 6.
I heard 8 as well.
Two people.
Well, I rolled 7, so, so I'm not sure.
But you said it.
Did I say 8? No,
Yeah.
you didn't say 7. I know that.
I know,
Okay.
you definitely didn't
It's
say
8 gold coins. We'll just say 10. It's fine. In this particular room. It will take a while to go and lockpick every single room.
I didn't want to do that.
Okay. So you
I just knew that since I got rid of him, I could check his room.
Sure. Right, but then it was also mentioned about making sure there was nobody else up
Maybe.
here.
Oh, yeah. Once I'm done with that, I'll go back down and find them
Okay.
and talk to them about it.
I mean,
Sure.
you could
About it.
probably just knock on every door and like.
But I'm not gonna do that because that sounds like a lot of work for me.
No, I mean you're right.
I
I'm just saying we don't have to unlock every door. We could just probably knock on them.
or we could try and whether we do it or what's her name? Leora. Whether we do it or Leora does it, ask the plant thing, Vesper. He's all throughout this forest. Ask him if he knows if there's any other living folk upstairs.
Oh, that's
They have a place for us.
idea. We should actually just get to know Vesper a bit better in general. He's a very useful ally.
Very flammable.
You heard me.
I always do.
Pizza's
I
here.
always hear Dolan's lovely.
So,
Get the long rest and go.
sure. I'll just, to expedite things, whether Blackstar is checking or otherwise. Did you have something you were?
No, yeah, there was something I wanted to do. before
Oh.
the long rest.
Sure. We're not. Yeah. we're not-
Okay, I'm just making sure it was not.
Sure. I just wanted to clarify that you are confident that there is no one left alive in Aneria's watch.
I love
There is no. There are doors to be unlocked,
I'm
possible loot to be found. Second floor was really not touched as far as looting is concerned, but you are attempting to get to your long rest so that we can continue with the rest of what we're doing.
And before the long rest, I want to ask a question.
Sure.
Would looting be considered light activity?
No.
Okay. All right.
Not the way I do it.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Aaron is
Like,
not interested.
You'll be able to do like grab a book off the shelf and take it in the room.
Yeah.
kind of
Okay.
thing for
All
a
right,
couple
sounds
hours.
Aaron just assumes that he has the best equipment ever for himself.
Yeah.
That's good.
Left and right.
Yeah, for a good night.
All right, what did B2 want to do?
Yes.
Okay, so while they're off exploring or whatnot, B2 is going to take all 3, his new weapon, his pole arm that he has, and his sword. And it's important that because of walking through the fire, the bandage that's been wrapped around it it's still there, but it's definitely been smoldered or burnt to a little bit. And he's going to set them out in front of him. And he's going to take that moment to just breathe and
Intuitively take a breath.
yeah, he's going to take a moment and he's going to re-equip them, right? But like a little more. But this time he's going to grab the sword. He goes, and he, to himself, I will probably be using it. And he's going to just like not fully pull it out, but just kind of make sure that it's able to be wheel or drawn, and he's going to take a moment and go, and to himself, he's going to go, protect them. If you come out, protect them. And then he's just going to sit there and stand at the door.
It's amazing.
I'd like to go over to B2. B2, I know your hat and all of your stuff's been burned. Do you want me to try and fix it?
The hat could be fixed.
Alright,
I like the hat.
I'll take the hat and cast mending.
Okay. Short period of time,
Mhm.
able to bring it back to what it once was. I don't remember.
Once I
How was
once
it again? Was it because you were
Because I wanted the fire.
Right, I forgot about
through
all
fire
that.
and flames.
Through the fire and flames.
Yeah. And B2's now
The
got
Dragon
some like
Force.
charred look to him.
Oh yeah.
It's like that.
Oh
Just like you.
right. Yeah.
Some of the metal's a little like discolored, like metal can do when you temper it. So
The oracle's black.
Well, that makes it hard.
So
Just trying to read. That's all. Trying to read. Yeah.
the empty books.
Yeah, like in that library that we were like,
Sure.
in the middle
Oh,
room.
I will be reading.
So B2 stands outside of the central chamber, guarding it from anybody entering. Is that where you're taking your long rest? Is inside of the central chamber in the Grand Library?
Just in
In the library itself?
Yeah, in
So
the
you're
vicinity,
making
yeah.
sure nobody comes up from the basement, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The mattresses
Hmm?
in the barracks.
You can bring them downstairs.
I'll bring one.
And seeing that, I'll go get all the rest.
Okay.
There were chairs.
Yeah, chairs,
I would,
tables.
I would take a corner where I could, probably the bottom right corner if you said there's a door there. The main door.
What was the door at the bottom right?
Was bottom right?
Bottom right, top left.
Then the opposite side. I'll be
Gotcha.
the bottom left,
Bottom
where I'm seeing. I
Yeah.
can see both of those doors and the main door we came in.
There is a table there that has like a smoldering candle on it and like a book that's
A good cowboy rest.
That's nice. Old man
Amazing.
Logan.
all right. Was there anything else you were wanting to do? You bring down the mattresses, you lay yourselves out, a nice comfy sleeping arrangement, and you feel confident. Apart from something perhaps coming up from underneath, you hear in the distance sounds of lasers kind of firing off from wherever these backpack weapons are, and shouting from quite a ways off into the woods as well, which eventually dies down and then rises back up again and then dies down again, as though they're continuously going through these motions. But apart from that, you have relative safety in this space.
Before I go to sleep, I talk to Louise. Louise, question. You're a man of nature. What's your take on this Vesper? Is it like an actual plant?
I think it might be like no, not 82. Like Gertrude and
Oh, like from the Fey realm.
yeah.
You don't think it could maybe has been here for quite some time and has like some sort of heart or core beneath us somehow? Or like, how's it infecting this whole place? Do you know?
I mean, just assume it was living here. Let's say infecting it.
Wonder where it lives.
Could be instead of like being like living tree, like plant,
but
it's like a living like vine instead of tree. Like those creeping vines that, like go up the side of buildings.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, they've got to have roots or something, right? Like it can't just exist everywhere.
I mean, there's magic. It's always it's true.
If you had to wager, where would the roots of this thing be?
The ground.
That's fair. That's fair. I had that coming.
Or just pot in the basement.
Just-
A single pot in the basement.
This is it. All right. Well, it's such a strange creature. I just wanted to know if you had any more information. Do you think your brother would know anything about it?
Maybe I don't know. It's first time. Well, at least I came across something like that.
You're always so helpful.
I know.
All right. Well, good night. I'll talk to Xander about it tomorrow when he's less perturbed.
So again, remember,
You read it. Wait, no.
are
It's for not
are you pretending that you're reading out of these books?
No, I'm trying my best to read.
Okay, so every
I'll help
book
you.
you pull off the shelf, every single one, whether it's inside of the central chamber or otherwise, is blank.
Oh,
when you
really?
open it, unless
Even with
we
the
put in.
puzzle thing?
That's when you can read
Oh,
it.
okay.
So is that what you're doing?
The light- the
I mean,
lights
he's
have to
guarding
be
the
on.
door, so every time
If
you're
it's
grabbing
light,
books,
the
it
door's
perfect
gonna
reading
close, right?
pulls you inside that chamber.
The puzzle pieces turn on the lights.
Got it.
The book levers in
Gotcha.
the elevator, so you can turn on the lights and read in there without having to go up and down.
Then Garen will just be checking, making sure all of them are blank. Essentially.
Every single book.
He has,
Yep,
he,
like,
nothing,
wait,
he, has,
did I
he,
miss-
has, he has nothing to do, so
did
he's
I
just
miss
like,
one?
okay.
Well,
He
go back
wanted to be
your-
by himself, so
It's hilarious.
I guess I'll read later then.
You rejumble all the books, and we have to go look back.
No, there's no sense in doing it now.
All the way to the library.
No, probably not. But Xander probably would have gone into that central chamber had the lights get turned on. And you recognize after having done it for several times, the lights are on for 60 seconds. So whoever's doing research in here has to re-put the puzzle pieces back in every 60 seconds in order to get the light to shine and for the
Right.
the writing on the binding of the books as well as inside the books.
well,
So
Or
however much you
there
can
has
read
to
in
be
that
another
period.
way of keeping them on. Right.
So far, you've not discovered anything
Right.
of the sort.
I can't imagine that.
Sit on the table.
I can't imagine that they're
All the pieces
intentionally doing it every 60 seconds
Oh,
unless they have a
that sounds atrocious.
unless they have a jockey who's doing it for them.
Just sitting there.
Even
Right.
if their lights would
Putting
keep
it back in.
changing, it's
Right. So I imagine that there's another mechanism
what would
around
happen
that.
if I
But right now,
just kept my hands
it's
the whole
not.
time.
I'm not sure it's worth the time to give. So
So
we'll
really
look into it another
quick.
time.
Okay, there we go.
I like how the game master shows up like that.
Yeah.
Even to us.
Because he's logged in as Eric up there.
Yeah.
Oh,
The-
so you don't see all of the map
that makes some sense.
once.
You all get to see how I see the maps with my
Which is
vision
cool.
and stuff.
With
There you
your-
go,
your
you-
extreme
you-
love.
Everything.
We have shared vision. We already do.
Is there a way to implement my whole like 1 mile, like, or how many miles? Just 1 mile. Yeah, 1 mile vision.
Or
through the map.
1.6 kilometers.
Yeah, for whatever reasons. There are a number of books in this space that are based on history and astrology and the study of stars and geography, things that would have interested Jupiter deep down specifically. And you could spend some time thumbing through them, but it would probably take a while to get any information that you're really looking for.
Right.
But the main thing you take away from this is that this is a repository of knowledge, not a suppository.
If I have
Important
downtime,
distinction.
if I have downtime during this long rest, what I would do is like solve the puzzle so the lights come on and I can read the bindings.
Yep.
And take like a couple of interesting books from like what I find like in the bindings, and then once that's all done, I would just want to like look into the lighting fixture, and just see what like if I can, if that's even possible.
Okay.
But like
Don't
that
be
if that's considered downtime activity, like if it's not, then don't worry about it.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Sure. That's one of those things I'm good at.
No, you shouldn't stare directly at the lights. It's bad for your eyes.
Arcana.
Two natural ones. Yeah, buddy.
Wow.
13.
13. Okay.
1 in 400 chance.
That's pretty good.
There you go.
So you feel confident that there isn't anything that you've seen thus far that would let you have the lights remain on for any longer than the time that's set
Okay.
by the puzzle.
I was looking less for that and more like just what is it about the lighting fixture that like lights up these books? Like
What's the color?
is it the color?
Because all the other lights in this place have been just normal
Regular lights.
It's just so
So one of these
colors.
blue,
windows of blue and a red.
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
The purple lighting.
My God,
That's
they're pretty glasses.
That's good. Wow, that was
Yeah.
criminal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
Jail.
Pretty good.
During the long rest,
So we
at
just
some
kinda
point
like
for
that.
the 2 hours for light activity, I would ask Xander to help me look over Therok's like notes and like his commander log or whatever it is.
Okay.
You need to be ready to send spam emails to Red King.
Which you didn't you already do this?
I think it was talked about
Just
because
like
Since you weren't there, we didn't want it. Yeah.
yeah.
Uh,
how long do the 10 hit points from aid last?
8 hours.
Yeah.
Some,
I'm probably gonna be the third.
but it'll wear off by the time.
I'll just lose it, man.
Yeah, I should take that off now. Would it happen automatically with long resting? Or?
I believe
I think it does.
say an hour long. At some point, they just wear off.
I'll just take it off. Unless you reapply it.
I mean, I have enough spell slots for it. I was thinking of using them for berries.
that document that is not.
Alex, do you style your hair?
Yeah, why?
Yeah. He doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a natural look. This man. He's a handsome French Canadian young man.
My hair looks very different.
Wow, sentences that were never
Once
said
I wash
before.
And 7 French.
No, I don't have to pick. Once I wash it, it looks super flat and like curly. Then it starts to slowly expand until it's basically just frizz. And I wash it once a week, so
So I'm not sure what happened.
it's a nice little like change of style every day.
It's almost like it didn't update my notes because like I use OneDrive to keep the notes together, and so it's almost like they didn't update because I'm normally over there working on stuff, and
Let's just go over there. We'll play over here.
I mean I could go check. See, I don't understand why I can't find.
All right. So while Tim's gone, let's.
I'm right here.
I just so like we've been all talking about being in person. It's all great. The sound, the idle sound of everybody just messing with their dice as we're playing. Ah, it's so good.
Yeah, man. I'm super stoked.
I'm excited for.
Such a dice goblin.
I'm hoping we get to like defeat whatever is here, and then we get to
I hope we get to do
have
that
the
too.
downtime role play of like us just hanging out. For a
Let's
while.
start by
At the
getting
rate you're going?
into one of the rooms.
At the rate you're going, you're not even finishing like one.
We haven't even started our long rest that we were planning on doing.
I already put it on my character.
All right.
Long
I
rest
still gotta
gone.
eat pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah.
Get it?
Pizza?
Yeah.
Pizza.
I think at some point the reason why Garen is like trying to read stuff is that he wants to understand more about his life. After Xander mentioned putting my
Glyphs or letters? How are you using them?
He wants to understand it. It's a symbol as far as he's
Yeah,
concerned.
it's just to him. It's the reason why he can even do what he does.
Turns out the symbol just the glyph just says bad in a split.
I don't have my notes of it. Xander connected it to two different gods, so I would like to know
Was
more.
this discussed?
A while ago.
Well, this is back when we were
Had to have been like 5 months ago.
when we were in the girls the witches.
I think it was just before that. I think when we just learned about the portals in general, like and we met that cat, I asked him about it.
Yeah.
Where's the book?
Oh my left hand.
I have notes on all of it.
Actually, the back of it. It glows every time I transform, but I don't say that every time. I'm annoying.
Ben 10.
What was that? There was that one hero that he turned into all the time. The crystal guy. No, the crystal
Diamond
guy.
Head.
Huh?
Diamond
Diamond
Head,
Head.
yeah.
Diamond Head. Yeah.
Or chromosome.
Diamond Head. I don't remember any of the other ones.
There's one that's easy to
That's
remember.
we're different
Four
generations.
arms.
Remember.
Oh yeah, right. Forearms. What was the speedster one? Was my favorite name.
Oh,
Accelerate.
Accelerate. Yeah. Yeah, dude. He was a terrible hero.
Yes.
He was like there
He was
would
dead.
be well, yeah, no, but there would be like it would be like against a speedster like enemy, and he would be like, I know just the character for this. Forearms. It's like, dude.
And he'd still win in the end.
Yeah, he'd still win in the end, but it's like
So
you
was
have
it
accelerate
heroes
right
or
there.
the bad guys?
Or
basically
who
what
was the-
D&D is.
Who was the tiny guy with the big eyes?
Oh yeah.
He would be like he would be like, I know just the guy for
Oh,
Yeah,
this.
it was the same race as the guy
He
who
was like
created
a
Grey Matter.
smart Grey
Yeah,
Matter.
yeah,
He was a
Grey
smart
Matter,
dude,
yeah.
I know that. He was just smart. His whole alien race was intelligent.
Yeah. He was like, I know just the guy for this. They
Well-
get his behind kick.
to be fair, half the time he would be like, "Oh, let me accelerate," and he would hit it, and then he would be forearmed.
Yeah,
like,
transform him into something else.
half the time it wasn't.
Yeah, it was all a marketing ploy at the end of the day, wasn't it?
Sell toys.
Anyways, that's a lot of cartoons.
My
Back
least favorite one was the fish. The fish.
Dude,
that one was so cool.
You liked it? I didn't
The
like
orange
it.
one?
No, that's
They went fucking
the one that you
green,
barely
like-
see. He smells stuff. That's what.
Oh,
What about the one who's like a he's a
Anglerfish?
He's like he had an anglerfish
Yeah.
head and like a
Which
mermaid
technically,
tail.
what do you got? Because anglerfish
Oh,
males
yeah,
are like
yeah.
super small and attached to females. So
Correct.
does that mean that Fenton turned into a female of that species?
That is now canon.
Maybe.
Angler.
So I don't know where it is. It's not there.
My immersion.
We were talking about Ben 10. I know. There were an explanation that communications that that Tharok Iron Soul had received from the Red King, specifically about wanting to create a portal. I think there was plans to create a portal from Mount Solitude to here, which supersede
Replace
the existing teleportation circle that's here that was referenced but not found by anyone. And then that the majority of
Where's the new one gonna be? Sorry.
Mount Solitude.
what's a portal as opposed to a teleportation circle, which as opposed to a mage being able to use the teleportation
It's just
spell
anybody
to
can
go there.
Open a
Must be a door. Like,
Just a doorway to be able to go through,
Right.
which would make things a lot more convenient for travel and for other reasons. That they were creating, you found out that they were creating an army from the
Right, I remember.
basically mind-controlled creatures from the Feywild and from the Shadowfell, and making like a combined, I think it was called the Feyfell army. That's what they were calling it. And the majority of it was already created and was on its way towards Ryber. That was what because of the releasing or the diminishing of the fogs within Anchor's Folly, they are expecting some kind of attack from something very large and dangerous.
they mentioned catching sight of something now that the fog is cleared up. Right?
Yeah.
Something very big.
That yes, right, that is probably on its way from the Turnback Towers towards the direction of Ryber. So they were kind of gathering forces. But you gather that this base was the purpose of this was to create this army and ship it off to wherever it needs to be to protect whatever the chainless are deeming viable or not viable, valuable for them.
But there was no easier way to get them over there. So does it say how they moved them, how they got them out there, or anything
Doesn't
like that?
say what the movement is.
So they created an army and it headed in that direction, towards Ryber.
That the majority of it has been made and created, but that they're still in the creation process, which means that whatever is below you that you've not explored yet is
Should we be worried about that?
I'm sorry?
You have another table.
I definitely think we should be. Though I'm a bit more concerned about whatever this thing
When we come
from the
back.
Turnback Towers could be. If it's threatening enough that the Red
No,
King
no,
felt
that's
he
yours.
needed to do something, create a Feyfell army to combat it.
we want to be careful of the
I mean, that's gotta be a thing.
Right. I mean, is it? I don't feel like it's clear enough. Is it from the Turnback Towers or is it from beyond the Turnback Towers?
I mean,
do we have time? Is it
There's
just
so much-
actively encroaching?
That's a good question. You know, they saw the fog was thinning, so something's probably coming. When's it coming? What is coming? Where did it come from? No one knows what's beyond the towers. At least not that I've read about.
Do you think it's possible that there's like, dormant Titan?
I mean, where did the Titans come from? A Titan daddy and a Titan mommy, they have feelings for one another. and
Yeah, you know what? I'm alright without going further on that.
I know you're young, but it's an important lesson to learn one day. But anyway,
I feel like Xander's balls have dropped this session.
Sorry, my bad.
There you go.
I don't know. I agree with you. What could it be? That's the unknown. It's more terrifying than what we have in front of us.
Yeah, but I think the thing that we have in front of us right now and that we have to deal with is
Kezrak. We have to save.
That's down the road. You and I both know that. I mean,
It's
nobody
not-
else even knows about that. I mean, do you want? We can talk about it right now if you want to.
No, it's fine. Well, I would like to loop everyone in anyway.
And we will eventually when it's important. But right now we have to
gotta
keep
go
keep
do
our minds
this,
focused on other things.
Go to Noro and take care of that change.
Well, I mean that we don't know if that's the next step. We have to get through this first, and then we'll figure out what the next step is.
I mean, all right, that's fair, but like, if there was a step, it'd be to Town Noro, the most beautiful city in this continent.
Sure. If that were the next step, which we don't know that it is yet, it's possible that it is.
Did you have a vision about it?
No, not
Right, so it's the next step.
well, until I have a vision about anything, I really don't know.
That's the problem.
I mean, even now, I don't know if the next step really is what we're stepping into. There's a myriad of possibilities and opportunities that could totally offset that reality that I saw. I mean, it's a potential. It's important. It's not necessarily
True definition.
I mean, that's fair, but I mean, for now, we've got this problem. These missives are problematic in their own right because what is it? What could it be? I've never heard of anything like this. I don't know what you've read about the Titans, but do you know where they came from before? From the earth? From the sea?
No, there's not. I mean, throughout recorded history, there's really no idea. They just kind of sprout up, and
Like Cabbage Patch Kids.
yeah, that was a
Those things
rough
were terrible.
story. Yeah, really, really hard to read.
I did not like them.
Neither did I.
Baby carrot, like it.
But now there's a whole Feyfell army.
Which,
We didn't see it at all.
we didn't see this at all, but also like you have to consider we've put out the possibility of some sort of brainwashing, right? And I highly doubt that Fey creatures and creatures from the Shadowfell, Fey creatures because they're inherently typically whimsical and they're not generally focused on things like that. And
Things like what?
well, a battle against a creature that doesn't concern them in their own realm.
Right.
And Shadowfell creatures, I feel, would probably have a little bit too much gall to bend to somebody against like their will, like just to go along with something, right? It's likely some kind of brainwashing at play, since we've already mentioned that idea.
No, it absolutely is. I'm
So-
pretty sure it says it right here.
Well, what I'm trying
We
to
didn't
say,
find the diagram for the
right? What I'm trying to say is, like, there's a possibility that while this army technically exists, there's also a possibility of stopping it, because we know that brainwashing's at play. There could be some kind of device that's actively sending out commands and signals.
Ooh, like a hive mind spread throughout the forces.
Right. So we kind of just have to push forward through here and focus up here before we can even decide on tackling that.
Right, but my question before you started talking was we came from River.
Sure.
We haven't been gone that long from River. There was no movement whatsoever. We didn't see other ships. We didn't see any movement while we were on the way here. There's no proof of any large force moving. Where did they go? Where did they come from, Cotton-Eyed Joe?
I thought immediately.
Yeah.
Portals.
So then, I mean, doesn't that excite you? That we could maybe use that
I mean,
and
Well,
steal
it-
so much things.
it does. Don't get me wrong, but it's also concerning. There's this like, I mean, it's a lot of power, and
Right.
that comes great responsibility.
For who?
Uncle Ben.
For Uncle Ben.
I love his rights.
I mean, for with great power comes great responsibility for whoever holds it. And at the moment, the Red King and those who follow him are not upholding their end.
I mean,
they're-
but did we expect them to?
no. But what I'm saying
I
is,
just wanted to make sure I still knew that.
yeah, for us to go and take advantage of this, we need to do it responsibly, but as of right now, we don't have that ability.
Is it possible to responsibly take advantage of something?
Nice.
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure if I'm sure or if you've just led me astray, but I don't mind.
Okay, that's fair. I will not be responsible with any sort of unnecessary power that I earn. I just want to make that fair.
I will try to make us as responsible as possible, but
My moral
Um,
conscience is B2.
my moral conscience has been greatly swayed since I've been on this journey.
That's good. You had a terrible conscience.
I think it's
Honestly, B2 does also.
I think it's just too black and white. I think I need to start seeing things in gray.
Yeah, or like red. Better cut.
By the way, were you guys having this conversation?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
I just talked to him wherever he was sleeping.
I was
Oh, no,
assuming,
no,
I was
we went
just,
up
well,
and
we were
looked at
looking.
the thing.
Yeah, we were looking at the the commander's notes. So I was assuming it was like at a desk or something.
In the commander's office,
Yeah.
sure.
Um,
Within earshot of anybody else who would be. I mean, you could be having a hushed conversation and close the door if you
Oh,
want to.
I'm not.
yeah, I mean we're not
So
particularly.
I
hushed.
would
Shut up, Louise.
Do it something. No, we had already convened for when we found that stuff. So,
Yeah, I'm not being particularly hush about it.
And if anybody had come with us, I wouldn't have said no to anybody else. But I specifically asked Anna to help.
I mean, it's exciting that we might be able to use that technology, but
Is it technology or is it just magic?
well, I mean, it's a little bit of both, isn't it? From what we understand.
Ancient
Chinese?
this guy back in hell north.
Wow.
Hey,
Name Chinese.
I mean, it's
China.
exciting, but also traveling through. I mean, the portals are presumably through the Fae and the Shadowfell to get you to another area in the material plane.
Nether.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like the Nether portal. But all this to say, if we use that technology, we have to make sure that nothing comes through with us, and that's a high possibility.
That's a good point. I really want to get down there, take a look at these notes and what they've learned.
Well, there's only one way to do it, and it's gonna be after this rep. You gotta just relax for a minute.
You think there's any baddies down there?
You haven't.
That's what your definition
You know,
is.
like fine baddies.
Oh, you mean like that?
I mean, like bad guys.
Well, yeah. I mean, we haven't even run into
One
Buttercup
doesn't
yet,
exclude the other.
and I mean, we know Buttercup is down there, right?
We did find a bowl of warm.
We know Buttercup is down there, and we know that, like, well, we don't know, but
Something's got to be done.
something has to be done, and so there's inevitably going to be, bad guys down there, and that's just the. I mean, at this point, it's just one part of the job, Even though we're not raiders, I think I personally consider us like raiders of the realm at this point. We've kind of been everywhere doing a little bit of everything for somebody.
Raiders.
I would never say the title card yet. That's got to be like at an epic point. Like, all right, Deadpool.
Avengers. No, it's Flame On.
Raiders,
Flame On. What he's gonna say? He's gonna say Avengers. Flame On.
What? We don't know that guy.
I mean,
All right. Well,
And whether or not you like it, you're part of something good.
right. That's fine. You can take advantage of good things to your own benefit. It's okay.
one quick thing you guys talked about teleportation. She's teleporting around. When we met the natives of Nixfruna, kind of figured that they might be working with a chainless, and the raiders wanted to have a piece of the Fulton Sword we have.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have a question? I have a question.
No, it's okay.
We have things to figure out and talk
We're gonna
about.
be here for a while. So.
Yeah,
I'll let you help me lead through this. If we get down there and then we run into trouble, I'm sure I can recreate the character of Tharok.
Wreck your arms.
Yeah, sure.
I keep getting that.
Hey,
Because I got so
Black Sword,
You want pizza?
I do actually want some.
Okay, let's go get pizza.
Are my berries not good enough for you?
The filling with the flavors. It's okay.
Let's go. I'm ready.
So, how did your conversation conclude? Because I was not here sitting.
Oh, we got pizza.
Yes.
No,
We talked
I
about
mean
the rules.
they're virtually the conclusion was we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Like it's
That's it.
So we're doing charcoal pizza on the fire. Black Star started on the second story.
Nice.
Yeah.
dude.
Going fishing in the pond.
Yeah.
Cooking some fish over a fire up there. Yeah. Awesome. So, you all. Is there anything else that you wanted to do before you? Oh,
Sorry, yes. I also wanted to just look up like any kind of like standard procedures they have, like that Therock would know about, like in the event of attack and stuff like that, dealing with the basement.
Oh,
gotcha.
like a chainless handbook.
Exactly. So like
Sure.
something that he might have set forth some sort of protocol. So if I go down there and I'm Therock, I can be like, hey, XYZ.
Okay. Yeah.
And obviously you just said
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
after that, boss man.
With advantage.
Because he got stone crystals.
We feel funny.
Is that 7?
It is how many? 18 plus 7 is 25.
25. Nice. Yeah, there is kind of not a handbook at all, but just some notes, like a meeting that was had between the captains here and the commander. There were 2 captains that they were going to lock the rooms or the doors in the basement room, and that whoever was beneath, if they were to come upon these doors and they were locked, to know that an infiltration had occurred, something bad had happened, and that if a certain number of hours had passed by, which at this point it has, that they were to kind of abandon their posts essentially until to leave, because there's not enough of the chainless themselves in the basement itself to withstand a full-on assault from above.
Was there like a safe word or anything to like stand him down?
Pineapple.
Nope, there was nothing that was put together like that.
Number of hours. Is there a number of personnel that are assigned to basement? Personnel log or list or
I feel like this right.
Images.
true, but I wonder if they have a second evacuation center.
Or if they're just using the circle.
Yeah, so in shifts, which again at this point all these hours would have gone by, right? There were 2 guards that were assigned to the pond entrance, or the lake entrance, which leads you to believe that there is some type of subterranean lake entrance, which would have been a way for you to get into the base from underneath. And then there is what's referred to as the holding cell, where 2 guards are stationed there as well.
Okay.
It doesn't say who, what, or if there is anyone being held there, but there are 2 guards stationed at the holding cell.
Did we eliminate both captains already?
They were in that final battle with Therock. They were all together.
I'm sure there was a captain of the basement.
Nope.
Four lonely dudes. I tell everybody. 4 lonely bros.
What I will say with the 25 is that you gather that the Aneria's Watch is the base and the walls and the courtyard and like this whole area feels like a front for something else. And even the basement itself may not, because there's only four total guards assigned to like 2 different locations down there, and if they're creating an entire army, right? You'd think there'd be more personnel stationed below.
Right.
And so you're led to believe that maybe the basement itself, maybe there's something more than the basement.
Any notes on Vesper at all?
So a sub basement.
Maybe.
Basement.
You do know that through the apocalypses that, the tectonic plates, and like when you were at the Rising Requiem, not that some of you weren't there, but anyways, at the Rising Requiem, there were sections of the museum that were like broken off, like entire rooms that were separated from the main building, and there were like little caves that kind of led to that. That's probably what you would expect from most ruins that you'd be going after. And the fact that Aneria's watch is standing in its entirety is actually kind of a marvel.
Special.
Okay.
So we want to.
So you finish. You said settle in for your long rest.
Yeah. Well, I was just about to ask. Really
Should
quick.
be a
Sure.
Pumpkinhead.
Oh yeah, it sure is.
I was about to ask the group if there's a certain there's a certain amount of hours in which, like, if there's a current onslaught on the surface level and the basement's supposed to evacuate, do we want to take that long rest still?
Hey, Black's already took his.
Well, it's already been past the time they would have pulled the plug.
Right.
So at this
So
point,
they're either there or they're not.
But I don't think the problem is the chainless. I think the problem is what else exists down there.
yeah,
Yeah,
we,
they do have their like what do they call it? Their shadow. No, their
The fake fell.
Fell army. Maybe they have some devastation below.
yeah, it's.
I bet they killed the unicorn.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it was alive in your vision,
right?
It was alive in my vision, but I was explaining the Black Star earlier. It's just one of what I understand to be a handful of possibilities. I've seen
It's like a
visions.
multiverse.
I've seen
It's
visions.
madness.
I've seen visions that aren't necessarily entirely true. Like, they happen, but it plays out a different way. And so it's possible that he's
Up to interpretation.
Yeah, there's a possibility that Buttercup is gone.
See, the thing is, I don't see why they go through all the work to get it. Make
Just
use of.
abandon it
Yeah,
or kill it.
kill it. It's no use to them dead. It's not like getting
Don't
all
they
that.
need them for something?
Yeah, I think they
This
talked about
anchor
like
thing?
an anchor.
Yeah.
Yeah, use it to
An
stabilize
anchor
the
being.
portals.
It's like Bertrude got the hat on.
Plus,
So,
Hey, did we signal? Blanking on his name again. Bertrude's.
Enosis.
We told Bertrude where to go to meet.
Oh, and
I
she left.
looked for him in the fort.
we
Like,
were also.
at a glance.
She's
I couldn't see
resting too.
anything. I don't know
She's
what he
like
is.
pretty.
Yeah, we were gonna give it a bit of time when it's a bit more light outside. Go get it. Just let them know.
Could be like so long.
Yeah, the sun has come up. It's still early-ish morning, 7 o'clock morning, like we talked about having this conversation. So there's light in the space that's here.
Alright.
You do see a couple more of those like giant birds. They're birds, almost like pterodactyl sized, like on the outskirts of the lake that kind of fly up and over. And there's nothing shooting at them, right? So they seem to be taking more advantage of that at this point.
So do we want to rest then?
Yes, because if they use the portals to leave, they can always use the portals to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, us being in top shape more important because we don't have any in front of our faces pressing time crunch. Got to worry about.
Let's do it.
someone should talk to the plant before we go to sleep and just. Can't they check down there and see who's still left or something?
Yeah, maybe, but it kind of looked, based on the vibe we were getting, it kind of looked like at least that fellow wasn't stretching that far.
Oh, so maybe not rooted in the basement.
Not sure. Go check with
Lenora.
Leora.
Science.
Leona.
You're right. I'll certainly talk to her.
Went on the rider.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I'll do my 4 hours and then I'll go do a couple of chores. Go talk to her, figure out if you can talk with
Gotcha. Vesper.
Plant. Yeah, Vesper, and
Find out where its roots are.
Black Star's next door again.
go see if I can signal Enosis at all.
Oh, what's the
Clear
captain's
so-
name? The outcast captain?
Ranvarez. Captain Ranvarez.
Oh, just tell him to go get it.
Because he's out in a fight.
So
He went out.
So as
fighting
opposed
things
to
around
RPing all of those.
Yeah, that's just me off going to
Um,
stuff.
so you go talk to
like big boy.
Leora. I don't know why. And she tells you that Vesper does not go into the basement. It's not that he's not capable of going into the basement, but that he just chooses. He also doesn't talk. He just kind of makes gestures, and it's a non-verbal plant. So
Can Garen speak with plants? Totem barbarian.
I mean,
yeah.
you're
but
having this
if
conversation with Leora, regardless.
if they know, if they know this,
And then, like,
if they know Vesper,
so you get eaten with nature.
You guys are all sleeping right now.
Yeah.
He's going off and having this conversation with Leora. And
Ranzarad?
Huh?
Ranzarad?
Ranvarez?
Rants are rad.
Rand's rad. Catch a rad.
That movie was trash.
This is Borderlands. What do you mean?
There's a movie for it.
Oh, I understand that.
I recently watched it and it was a mistake.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not good. The games. So there's that. That you learn. You already knew that Vesper was like basically Jupiter's like pet at home, and this was Jupiter's home as well as his keep, his observatory, the whole thing, and that it's tied to that and senses who's good and who might be bad and wants to help those that are good. So, second thing is a gnosis. It's not difficult to get.
I have a few hours I could.
Yeah, absolutely. You could even leave and go out and tell him or whatever. But they feel that it's safer to exit and go out into the forest. After talking to Enosis and Bertrude, they kind of like want to go and do their own thing. If you wanted to point them in the direction of Salagastras, which is like quite a
Other
journey.
side of the Atlas.
Yeah, it's like quite a journey. That might be a good place for them to go. But that they would rather not be inside of where she was being kept and like tortured and stuff. So that's what they decide to do. So whether or not they don't make a decision, they just like continue talking amongst themselves as you and kind of ignore you as you decide to go back to your group. What was the third thing?
No.
No, just those two things.
Yeah.
Lorraine,
Oh yeah, it does go.
nice.
Okay. So the other thing is like I could go and see if I see the water entrance. Go hop in and sink down for a bit. Check. See if I can see the water entrance.
Okay,
I got flippers. I can swim.
you do. You do.
I don't even have to leave my backpack with me. It's waterproof too.
That's right. That was the whole point of it. Finally getting to use all those things you purchased back
Like,
in
I
Viber.
used the flippers once.
What was the scientist's name now?
Leora Nightshade. Leora Nightshade. Okay. So you do that?
On my way back from helping me Gertrude out.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just be like, plop. And sink
Into the water.
Yeah.
So as the sun, has come up at this point, everybody's sleeping through the morning, right? And so it's probably at this point you're doing this probably like 2:00 in the afternoon. So it's, the sun is high in the sky and does penetrate to some extent the water that's there. As you go into the lake, you see that it slightly descends downwards as a lake would, but then at a certain point it like drops off. And just basic perception looking around here, it looks like there was a moat around us at some point. There's no signs as to why this filled in as a lake entirely, but the drop off is like where the moat would have been, but it's still way lower than it should be, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's what you see. Looking down into this crevasse that is around the outside of this that would have been the moat, it is like pitch black down there. And I know that you have your ridiculous vision. Yeah, but it's. I know. make a perception check. You did not have advantage on. Wait.
That's like
Further
25
down.
LeBron James.
There. Because I don't actually know. You have advantage on this.
Pizza baby, get
Control yourself.
That's an 18 and a nat 20.
Noise.
I
Wow.
rolled a double one.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Get him,
Yeah.
get him out of the. Get all these nat 20s out of the way now, so that when we're.
I'm literally not
battles
rolling.
are-
I've yet to use them up.
Okay, so
More D20.
So you do see, not only do you see like down, maybe about 50 feet down from the lip of this, that there is like an entrance, like a tunnel. You can actually see that there's a grate there, and with a nat 20, it looks like there is some kind of gate, like openable thing that would allow someone to go in, but it is all underwater. And that's where it is. It's like at the front of where Aneria's watch would be. You swam all the way out there and then saw this dip and the hole.
Come back and dry off and wait for everybody to
Gotcha.
finish up. Like
You do
a
complete
couple hours.
a long rest.
That's good because I already marked it.
I figured. I figured.
I did it again just to make sure.
Up there, just get fire.
All right. Let me manage my spells really quick.
Great fun session, guys.
So, again, next year, right?
In the morning,
All right, I'm good.
which is about 3 o'clock in the afternoon,
Yeah.
approximately. Yeah, everybody does wake up. The outcasts have made themselves at home. They have taken the second floor and not claimed it as their own, and there's only like 12 or 13 of them total, but they're just up there. Like some of them are playing cards. There's a couple pool tables that are up there. They're playing on those. There's a bunch of food.
Yeah, whatever.
One of them's downstairs making food in the kitchen. Just having a grand old time. There's like snoring that can be heard from upstairs, and they're here. They don't seem to care that we.
Yeah, whatever.
we're
There's
doing-
total 13. No.
We grabbed the magical
You did
code
before,
before.
right?
Yeah.
You did. You did not identify it though.
No,
Do it during this moment.
yeah, we could have done the drink a lot. If only was someone who could
Okay.
read any languages.
Yeah, I can read it.
We already decided the language, right?
Hey,
So
soul this way. Someone who was
I can read all the language.
Look at you, the
What a
reader.
nerd.
your cipher.
A quick question, Tim.
Yeah.
Of the 12 to 13 people that are here, do we see like the 5 that we met?
Yeah, they're there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I wanted to know if
died,
they
right?
died, because if they died, then we
No,
maybe
one of
could've-
them did die.
No, we healed them.
Oh yeah, we were all here. We
I
brought
was-
them back up.
Because I know that they ran back out, and so I was like, if they
Oh,
died, we could
well,
go and steal the
that's
jetpack and stuff.
You did identify the cookbook though, right? Or
During the
book?
song.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Contrast it. Notes. In the Discord, under the loot tab, it is quite lengthy.
Yeah.
Oh my
Was that
goodness. There's so much reading. Wait, just say the name of it.
Yeah, we had the next Tim did not know how to say it.
Treatise.
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 Minor beneficial effect. Issues.
That's cool. This is cool. This is really cool.
Some fancy food.
One thing that you do hear about that the outcast discovered another magical item in the kitchen that was missed by your group. That they are taking full advantage of and are partying amongst themselves. They discovered an alchemy jug and are
Oh, all right.
partying with ale.
Yeah, go for it, champ.
Ale is what? 8 gallons? It's one of the bigger.
I don't know.
Sure.
It's an amount of gallons.
8 gallons for 13 people? Sure.
We have a never cadavers that are our own alchemy job.
We're good.
All right.
Anyways,
Well, ready?
we're stout stew.
Yes. Take it.
I'm just gonna get my push-ups. Morning push-ups done, and then I'll be with you.
I'm gonna compete against him again.
Awesome. You
I
roll,
will
you
try
rolling
and
a
join.
performance or strength check? Which one was this?
We did strength.
Strength?
I'll
Okay.
try. I'll try
You're
beside
gonna
them.
try.
Guidance is and
Did you,
I got 19.
roll a d4.
did you roll with advantage? You rolled with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
I guidance too.
Okay.
I got a 17.
17.
It's close.
I got a 16, so
Wow. Okay.
I see Xander joining, and I'll
Yeah.
pull back.
Yeah.
Wow, Xander, you're doing very well.
Two.
Wow, Xander, I could only do
Surprised
one.
Black Star's not jumping in on this. Maybe he doesn't want to. No, this is.
That's below him.
I
That's below
secretly
him.
see Black Stars
Watching.
sitting on Xander.
Just watching and judging.
Mage hand
Hand
pushing
just
him
pushing
down. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
So, for mechanical purposes, I will set everyone to full health, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not quite there, but yeah.
You're not.
I wouldn't 5 under. So you gave me a magic item that I hurt myself with.
I don't remember that, but sure.
You can match it to mess against.
That makes
Just like me.
I hurt myself.
Louise is like 110. You have 110 hit
No,
points.
that was with 8 and my temp HP. Base, I'm at 90.
Oh, you have one less
Are
than
you
me.
on D&D
That's
Beyond?
crazy.
I'm on the app. Maybe that's why I did an update.
So are you at 100 then?
No, 90, I said base.
90?
99 and 0. Because I had the extra maximum
It's
HP.
When we wake up, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna cast first level mage armor.
Yeah. Okay. Which lasts for 8 hours, right?
Yes.
It says that V2 has 115 max hit points.
95.
Yeah, so it's the 8 and 8 temp HP, which is gone.
I got 91.
It's probably not
Okay.
because we don't have the app on our phone, so it doesn't.
Right. You're not syncing with everything. And what is Razir at?
67 out of 70.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't
So
I can't adjust your
yeah, so my
match on
AC
here.
is not 11 anymore.
Just face
Yeah.
Jason
So-
out.
Yes.
I could just put you all at max, and then you can just manually keep
Yeah.
track of it.
Yeah, that's what we did.
And I'm not
already.
going to worry about
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
in here. That way, at least it
Yeah.
looks.
Yeah, I mean we're all honest players, right?
Of course.
Right.
Eliza, careful as a person.
Just so that it looks.
Also,
Yeah, all he does as a person is be late. That's all.
Exactly. I'm very late.
whatever.
I spend all my on time.
I wanna
with the
forget this.
military. Whenever we get real life.
So you have nothing left to
Yes,
it.
sir.
Yes, sir.
To like finally go through, I'm gonna use one of the charges from my ring
Just,
to give me
Yeah, that's pretty
the best mirror. The ring I got a while ago. I never used it, so it'll give me 510 HP.
So you're keeping track of your HP, right? So you're.
I
Good
did
to know.
attune to my new
Well,
BT notes.
Of course you did.
I think it'll
And the
update
glaive as well.
Yeah.
here anyways.
You sure you want that glove? 'Cause,
Me
too. Technically called it.
What's the season? When's the sun setting?
Or is it like Game of Thrones, which there's like no season, like
So you're on a jungle tropical island. So it is perpetually summer here.
Okay. So the sun doesn't set. Basically, I have the robe of stars regains 1d6 charges
Yeah,
every
yeah.
dusk.
you're not getting those back.
When the sun was down.
I know we're not there yet. Dusk.
Which is that happens every day.
I know.
Yeah, but we've
We did it overnight, and I've been using it since then. So it wasn't dawn; it's dusk. So I'm asking when the sun is setting.
Which hours?
Yeah, number of hours.
Gotcha.
Probably
Which
6 or
you
7.
said no.
No.
It's like
No, it'll set. The
It's
sun's
3
gonna
o'clock
set
right
in
now.
like maybe 3 hours.
Okay. Okay.
Probably.
Sure.
approximately.
As we're in the middle of battle and as the sun's setting, I get like 5 more stars on my round.
Nice. Okay. Are you making your way to the basement?
Yeah.
I'll take the lead, so I'm in front of everyone at least.
I like the new drip Black Star. It's nice.
I feel like it'll look better on B2.
It's kind of like
It's kind of like your vibe.
kind of my
Yeah.
situation going on.
It's not my style.
All right, hold on. Then I disguise self, but the fire goes from my head only along the cloak. Now the cloak is like red roses in a golden background with fire from the bottom.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's way more your vibe now.
Thank you. I'm fabulous.
Amazing.
We also, just so you know, we did listen to Black Star Lazarus on the way here. That did come on my playlist.
Nice.
Ready?
So you find yourselves in this room, which is about 35 by 25 feet. You have the stone benches in the corners. You have the smell of must and old leather that's kind of in the room. There's still that like mostly or half-eaten bowl of food that many hours ago now at this point still had a little bit of steam coming up from it, but is now long since cooled off. There is the fountain in the middle of this with kind of mild trickling water. You can see on here that there's like sconces with bats that kind of will be holding torches. There are no lit torches here, so I don't know who's giving you vision.
Do you have to cast light?
Yeah, I cast light.
Like click
on
on
his new toy.
somebody over here's got light.
Yeah, it should
I
be B2.
B2 has light because they cast
Because
light.
because I cast light on his glaive. So
Gotcha. Oh, at that point, right. Okay, so that illuminates the room.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have north, south, east, and west. Blackstar had already investigated the north door for traps and felt confident.
New
That's-
day,
He always
new
does.
dollar. Let's look again.
Yeah, okay.
It's similar DC because it's a new day.
Well, when you make several checks in a row for the same
Yeah,
thing,
but it's not in a
counted
row. He did other stuff in between.
long
We-
last-
we left and came back. You won't know.
I got fresh
Yeah,
eyes.
like got some deep on it.
18. That's exactly what you rolled last time.
I feel exactly like I did yesterday.
I can prove it. That was nope. Yeah, it was an 18.
Still in the laws.
So you go very carefully around the outskirts of the store and looking it over. All the doors here seem very well sealed, just like the one that was the entrance to the meeting hall on the first floor, or the main floor. Not sealed like watertight, but again, from being able to hear anything from the other side, just well constructed. Times before, the architects of a different age made things differently than what you've experienced, especially from Telnora. Because the construction in Telnora is not known for its
Up to
sturdiness.
There it's called construction.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have codes of
If it's still standing, it meets code.
Does it not have walls?
Yes.
Building codes and safety.
Anyways, but yeah, there's this like weird sinking feeling, and you, as you're like looking over it, you can get down to the bottom as you're running your hand along the bottom of it. You hear this whispering, and you kind of like stop for a second and kind of like listen to it, and everybody else notices that Black Star does that, and you all hear this whispering sound that's kind of like emanating through, like traveling from one side of the room to the other. But you don't see anything.
Anybody else hear that? It's not just me, right?
For once, it's
I
not
thought
just
it
you.
was.
Can I
I
roll
thought it was
like
yesterday.
a perception check to discern like if there's language or like to tune in, kind of see if I can hear it better?
Sure. Your perception check.
You're not gonna have any D20s left.
What do you roll?
I rolled a 6 total.
6 total.
It's pushed.
It isn't that it's not a language, because it is, and it doesn't sound like people are conversing with one another. Even with a 6, it sounds like someone or something is trying to reach out to you, your group.
Okay.
But you can't understand what they're saying.
From having read the notes from Therok's meeting and stuff, said that if the basement people find the doors locked, then after a certain number of hours they leave. So they're locked from our side?
There's keyholes that are on this side. That's about all you can see.
Okay. Alright, well. I don't know, I think it's not trapped, but the notes that I read earlier said something. They didn't say anything about traps, which makes me feel a little better, but at the same time it said if they're not unlocked after a certain XYZ amount of time, then they should leave. So.
Right. Well, who's to say that they're.
Wait, so we need to do
who said
algebra
that?
now to figure out when they leave?
Yeah, I think the chain list really like numbers, honestly.
Well, those were letters.
I'm gonna pick these locks.
All guidance blocks are.
Did we decide if we're going
Yeah,
straight
do we
north?
want to go north?
or are we going to explore more?
I defer to the leader.
The B2.
No, Razir, you.
No leader?
I thought we agreed that we would peek into the
Yeah,
north.
and
And
take peeks so that when we plant, because south seemed to be where we wanted to head based
Still
on the foot traffic. But we wanted to check behind us before we
Right.
go forward.
Back 3. All right. Well, I mean, then this door it is. Take out my lockpicks.
And my guidance.
And this is the north door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get guidance. Couldn't get guidance for investigating.
we hear that behind the door.
He did, guys.
Oh,
15. I did not use the locksmith's bane. So 15 plus 13, 28 plus guidance.
Tim's face.
Okay.
I think you might get it.
On the S side guidance still, hold on.
Oh, wow, 4. So
32.
32.
Tim, don't forget 33 passive perception.
Okay. There's a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, 5 passive. I need to roll 20 to match my passive.
Okay.
he's not paying attention. He sees everything. But once he focuses, he's
Yeah, it goes away.
Even with a 32, these particular doors are sturdier than most you've come across, and you do eventually unlock them. But it takes you probably a solid 90 seconds, which is way longer than it takes you for most other locks. Knowing that you feel rejuvenated from your long rest, and you like get down like, yeah, it's one of the first things I'm doing today, and get down, and but it takes you like, wow, this is really complicated, and eventually it comes free. The door doesn't automatically open by itself.
I just want to say that was difficult, and I'm fresh right now. I know I'm amazing. If this is a sign of things to come, well then, biscuits.
Yeah.
The doors didn't open,
you
and
want-
I don't want to open them because I'm concerned about traps now that this took so long. I probably didn't look well enough. I'll leave that to you folks.
Still want to take a peek?
I mean, do you want to use your eyes on?
Yeah. I only get to do that once.
True, we can use it on the first.
Then again,
Yeah.
wait, less a minute. Couldn't you look through all 4 of the doors here?
I could.
Yeah, but what if there's
So we're
something we need to look through later?
Well, I assume we're like at more of a central position now. That's why.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, it's like what, 30 feet away?
Yeah. Yeah, about that far.
Do you want,
I'll
I
open the
kinda-
door.
I was going to say, do you want to check the other doors? But yeah.
B2's going to walk up to the door. It seems that we are at a point of action. And so I'm going to open the door to peek.
You open the door. Louise,
An axe comes. B2's beheaded.
as B2 goes over and like there's a doorknob on it and kind of opens it up. As he does, there's a pink sound, like a something snapping on the inside. And just as you're about to say something, a huge explosion racks out in the space around where you are, which travels out and
Yes, the whole
covers the entire room. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Thank you, advantage.
Oh,
that's pretty good.
oh my gosh! Nander, look! Oh, I rolled. I had 2 nat 20s.
Oh.
I had your.
Oh, I just got a nat 20 also.
I'm at a 20.
Wow.
28.
30, 20?
23.
30, 22.
3.
16.
I don't have enough dice.
That's
not concerning.
Yeah,
Why would you say that? Oh, wait.
So you have to cut the damage? Is what you're doing?
Sounds like it.
You beat me to it.
Wow.
I was gonna tell everyone to get out of the room, but I was just space.
So we'll do this. This is cool. What'd you get?
20.
Okay. 7 points of fire damage and 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
28.
Same. 7 points of fire, 7 points of bludgeoning, but you're
Takes half of
resistant
that.
to fire. So 3 and 7, so 10 total.
Fast, because I got a nat 20.
Gotcha. Okay, so 7 and 7.
20.
Wow. 7 and 7.
16.
What do you think I'd have?
28 calms it down.
Yeah, it's a success. So 7 and 7. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Heck yeah.
What does happen is, as this huge explosion rocks out in the space, there's a couple of like giant boulders that. You did get just a brief glance, probably specifically Razier, maybe Xander, maybe Louise. Looking through, there was a hallway that was here, but it just collapses inwards and dust fills the entire room that you're standing in right now. There's still light up on B2's glaive. Close it. Oh no, the door is destroyed. It's just
Can
rocks
try
and
to
boulders.
Yeah, I
in the
mean,
way.
the boulders are blocking the way now.
Just
Right.
put the yeah, just or just like
So,
the handle just to teach his hand.
It may have been possible to find and disarm the whatever this was that caused this to happen, but it was an intentionally set trap, and now this way is blocked.
Sure. Okay. So, south is where we were intending on going. The west is the easiest. And I guess the east is somewhere in the middle. Do we have any interest in exploring this whole thing? Because, I mean, based off of the vision that I had, it seems like there might be a big explosion, and we might not have the opportunity to later. So,
What you call what just happened?
well, no, I mean a bigger explosion, like of energy.
I rolled a 1 on 3 dice that I rolled. But
Thank you.
Good. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't, but I also don't feel like we should waste more time than we already have. I mean, we needed the long rest, but now that's 8 hours towards the enemy. Yeah. To take the time to explore the rest of this place instead of accomplishing what we set out to do seems, and far be it for me to say this, irresponsible.
You could block something.
Yes, I'm lovely. I've got plans that I'd like to enact before you. So sooner the better.
Yeah, I think we did for
Head straight south.
Go straight south.
yeah.
Let's go for goal.
We also
That's in, that's in
also-
season.
we also don't know how we'll loop around.
How are you? Can
does everybody stand back away from Black Star as he goes to? I'm assuming it's Black Star that's going to go investigate this.
I'll
okay?
check this door also.
Okay, checking for traps. Investigation check.
Guidance.
Thanks.
We can look at him now.
Each door just we set up a trap.
Hey,
That's what I said.
Oh, it's obvious.
So, that's what beat
So underneath that white box that's on there is that power cable. Can you unplug it and plug it back in?
17. This one's only a 19.
19 total.
Let's see.
WTF, mate?
Woo! Woo! That's
the blades.
I like the blue.
Blue's pretty good. Green as well.
The green's really
That's
good.
trippy.
Wow.
Trippy, yeah.
I love it.
Dude, you're a grown
This is
man.
pretty.
I
This
know.
is pretty good.
He's gonna do whatever he wants.
If you need me to change it, I'll change it. We'll leave it here for now.
Cake for breakfast.
Wait, that's what you do to the theory?
Oh,
I'm sorry. So it was
For a second, I thought I might.
19 investigation.
19 for investigation. Okay. You're confident that it's not trapped.
Same story as before. I'm pretty sure this one's fine.
So it's trapped.
Probably, but I'm gonna pick the lock anyway.
Anybody got a long pole to?
Guidance.
I'm gonna leave the room.
You're gonna go back upstairs.
No, that happens when he opens the door. He's just unlocking it right now.
10 plus 13 is 3 plus 3 is 26.
26. Awesome.
10. Trash.
Down and
Yeah.
moving this one. This one's not as complicated as the one to the north was. And you,
Oh man, so there's some real
Unlock
goodies
it.
up there, guys.
I feel better about this one. It wasn't nearly as hard, and so I feel like this might be casual mode or something.
You're doing good.
Come back. I'm just gonna open the door.
so you open it up.
Are you trying to like just fit through, or are you like fully opening it?
Give me 1 second, and I turn into Therok.
Is there any way that I could move, like before reaching, like going to the doors, since I walked near the the stairs, while I pass the north entrance, is it possible that I can try to push the boulders, or it's too much for you?
Cave in, right?
It was a big cave-in, so it's not just one boulder that's in the way, but it's like lots of rock and shale and dirt. It's like whatever space isn't being filled by the rocks, there's dirt there. You may be able to tunnel through it and move things out of the way. One of the boulders is bigger than you are. It's like maybe looks like from this perspective, maybe about 4 or 5 times bigger than you are. You can try and talk to the boulders. No, I'm just
You say that it's
Not
it's
cool,
not something
bro.
you do.
I know. Yeah. Or that he's already done.
Chastise them, like you heard us.
Mhm.
Don't do this again.
What's that?
So, yeah, without rolling, it doesn't seem like something that would be easy to do. That's for sure.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh.
That was cool.
Do I have any more potions left? No potions. Oh, that's that.
Oh,
potion.
ambient
Yeah.
interface.
Slow metal stuff.
Oh my god. You're gonna have to turn your stuff back when we play next time. Otherwise, it's double playing.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. He already turns the sound down, I'm sure.
I'll get some berries.
Now I'm just imagining Gary like on his bed, like, dear diary.
Do we have berries?
Yeah.
Okay.
With 50 third level ones. We have leftovers.
Some snacks for breakfast to heal back up a bit.
Yeah.
I want to be tip top shape.
I'll stride down the hallway
Right,
looking like Therok.
Okay. While you do that, the rest of us will heal
But
up.
I'm also looking for traps. As I stride.
But I'm also
It was 3 health points.
there is no light here, and it is apparently not B2 that is providing the light. It is Louise.
I'm getting the light. No, it's on B2 the light.
Yeah, he's just talking about what the.
Fondry.
Fongri.
There's 6 people here. That's everybody. Okay.
So I need.
So, directly in front of you, there is a 10-foot wide hallway that leads just in this southern, which is actually northern, direction, right? From that perspective. There are 4 silver statues with plaques underneath them on the left and right hand side as you're kind of passing them by. Razir, who can see by far the furthest out of everybody, can see that there is like a set of stairs that leads downwards, and you can't see past because it's like the stairs go downwards, so you're looking at like a wall. Essentially, if you can see the stairs from there.
Right, so it's like an overhang of the stairs right there.
Yeah. top of the tunnel moves down with it. So
I don't move Louise and Sander and everybody else does not have any light.
All right.
Well, we have dark vision.
I
So-
would produce flame. Excuse me, 10-foot dim, 10-foot bright light, 10-foot dim light.
Walk a few steps forward and toss it down the stairs.
Okay.
Just to see.
Produce flame
Yeah. Can
on,
so it just creates a fire.
and then you're just tossing the fire down there. Sure.
a brief bit of time to see.
I'm not able to
It's 'cause
look at you logging into Foundry, huh?
Who would do that?
Things around.
Yeah, Felix
I
is
don't.
also.
I don't. There may be things that you're able to see that I don't.
I know we have to
see.
see vision.
I can't see anything.
I'm trying to unpause the game.
Well, do you have
Base part.
Well,
not working.
aren't you clicking on Eric's
Yeah, aren't you?
Yeah, you're tapping
window?
Huh?
If
You're
you're
tapping
clicking on Eric's window, if you go and drag it to your screen
your window.
and then click on your
As you toss it down the
Look at
stairs,
He's on the move.
as you toss it down the stairs, it does illuminate a hallway. It's like as you're continuing to walk you to the top of the stairs, and you look down. Did you roll an investigation check for traps? Checking for traps in this hallway.
Did you give any berries, by the way?
yeah, how many you want?
Nat 20.
I'm only down.
Oh my
27.
goodness!
Dude.
For what?
I can't make it up. Nat 27 total.
27 total. Okay. In
Yeah,
this-
for you can heal up to full.
It's the good
How did-
energy of our.
I
How did
didn't.
that happen?
I'm not doing it.
Who's doing it?
I didn't do that.
Oh, my phone. What are you talking about? Who's doing what?
Who would do
Move
that?
the tokens into the
Because
little
it-
alcoves.
it must
Felix,
be
it has to be
somebody
Felix.
who's had control of the tokens before, and it's
It has to
currently
have
on a
to-
laptop.
Felix, who's also on Foundry. Okay.
Giggling
You know,
like a kid right now.
why are we in person?
I'll just get on our laptops. I got mine in the car. I'll go get it.
Yeah, it's just, I hate the D&D Beyond on my phone, so I switched over to thing.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez,
Gotcha.
I did nothing.
Yeah, pain in the butt.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, it's a hallway, and there is a smaller like opening, like a hallway to your left, down the stairs.
Is
And
that like
then-
that slight dent on the wall there?
Yes,
Okay.
it's like here,
I can just see that it's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
and there's a larger one a little bit further down.
Any traps that I've noticed?
There are no traps in this area,
Heck yeah.
and you can feel with actual confidence.
Is that down the stairs as well, or just up to the stairs?
We'll leave it to this next section of hallway as well.
Okay. Okay.
So you're good.
It seems okay for right now. I'm just gonna walk a bit further and see what sort of things happen.
I'll be right behind you.
With these silver statues, you do see
I was just about to ask.
one looks like to be like a female elf with kind of flowing hair and just very striking features. Another one is a very tall and imposing half orc that seems to be seems to have they're statues, right? And they're made of metal, or at least it looks like they're made of metal. But they look like they're an incredible amount of detail on them. There's these tattoos that are all down the left arm of this half orc.
Interesting.
Female half orc. There's another one that's like a really burly looking dwarf with a thick beard and has like a couple of scars on the right side of his face.
Look like the guy. Oh, also a female.
No.
That is Black Star. It's a statue of
And
Black
then
Star.
just a kind of a scholarly looking human
Yeah,
man, kind of like a little bit older looking.
I bet
that's
Jupiter.
That's about it.
No,
No,
There's a
there's a gnome.
Oh, okay.
do I recognize the half orc one?
I don't know.
By any chance?
You can make a history check if you'd like.
Like you need to watch all of the sessions, even when he hasn't
It's
uploaded.
basically
yet.
just
Come on.
a straight thing. 12.
12. Even with advantage?
Yes.
No?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Not at all. They do all have just very small plaques along the bottom of them. But
Am I taller than it?
Am I taller than it, or is it just like a huge half?
No, it's life size, and you are slightly taller than the half orc is there. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Know your views.
Masculinity secure.
You feel good being.
So you're reading the plaques.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay. Gotcha. So the first one, Eldrin Silverleaf, the name, an ancient elf with flowing white hair and emerald green eyes, and yes, this description is on the plaque. She is calm in demeanor with a wise presence. She was a master botanist who discovered numerous medicinal plants and their uses, revolutionizing herbal medicine. Kreela Stormsinger, a tall and imposing half-orc with striking blue tattoos and a voice that could command attention. She was a renowned meteorologist. Yep. And shaman who could predict and even influence weather patterns, saving countless lives from natural disasters.
And then one more time.
This one?
That's a cool
Kreela, Krela, Stormsinger.
Brother to Thrall. I mean, sister to Thrall.
The third one is Varric Ironheart, Varek, a burly dwarf with a thick beard, scarred face, and eyes that gleam with intelligence and determination. A celebrated archaeologist who unearthed and preserved ancient ruins, revealing the secrets of lost civilizations.
We're the guy from the Dragon Age. Derek.
That was off rip. You lose.
That was the guy who was in what were the ruins that we went to?
Requiem.
And then the final one is Linar Moonshadow, a mysterious human with silver hair, violet eyes, and an aura of overworldly beauty. This is a male person. An influential, not that a male person can't be beautiful. An influential philosopher and arcane scholar whose writings on the nature of magic and reality changed the course of magical studies.
So none of that. I bet you'd like this one.
I mean, I like all of them.
Oh, but I bet you like this one a lot.
I mean, yeah, I do.
Moving on.
So this, again, your investigation check kind of carries over to this next section. So as you move further down, I will move all of your attention.
Black Star's walking. I'm Theric. I'm Theric.
So it's something to think about.
And you have seen them now, so I mean, technically you could disguise self as them. And move a couple of you further.
Can't see the little holes anymore.
Tim, do any of those names ring a bell to me? Like, would I have possibly read anything from them?
You can make a history check.
Sure.
I should have called that.
Sure.
Help you with the.
Because Garen already made a history check.
What's your name?
Oh, heck yeah. That's a 31.
He makes up all.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Watch the world. You
31.
31 and Black Star
Just an 11.
just an 11.
I've made
I had a higher history.
Black Star is definitely heard of Libar and Karev and Alarikek and all these other people. Absolutely, for sure, Black Star has heard of them. But Xander, yes, you've heard the name Linar, the one who was very interested in celestial bodies. And when you heard of Jupiter Keepdown, you assumed that maybe they were one and the same person. But you kind of gather from this that there were probably many contemporaries of Jupiter Keepdown that were all invested, like maybe I don't know, call it a club, but like a society of people that were all invested in the stars, and Jupiter Keepdown may have just been one of them. So maybe he wasn't all that special himself,
Right.
but he had his own observatory.
Just regular.
Okay.
But the more, and like, we didn't take the time to like look at all of the paintings and all the plaques, but over the long rest and everything, Xander probably would have walked the halls, especially going towards the commander's office. You would have seen these paintings, and Xander would have been drawn to like reading all of them. And I'm not going to sit here and read all of them to you, but there is a very, very heavy focus on technology, things that are beyond this world, and you would say has ever seen, but that's not true. has
I mean, clearly from our travels and what we've gathered, we have seen it before. We just haven't seen it.
right exactly.
Jammed in here from space. A lost technology.
Like,
You're reminded as you're looking at some of these paintings and some of like the architecture and some of the buildings. It's not like our modern day skyscrapers, but kind of a little bit. And you
Yeah, I know what you
remember
mean.
the very first, the very first dungeon that you guys did in the campaign in the sewers underneath Beacon. There was a closet that Razir had opened up, and inside there were a bunch of implements of like tools, and like there was a helmet that had like a light on it essentially, but it wasn't your traditional arcane light for this world. It was something else, but it wasn't producing it, or at least that's what you gathered from it. And then other materials like rubber and things like that. So, anyways, that's what you're reminded of. So you have a small hallway here on your left. You have a larger hallway here on your right. There are doors at the end of them. And then directly in front of you, I have purposely blocked this off. There's another staircase that goes down, but I knew that if I put Razir's token here, that he'd be able to see all the way to the other end. But you shouldn't be able to because there's a staircase here.
Should we
So-
make sure to check every door?
well, can we? So
I mean, we can
we
check
saw
it
that
out.
there was foot traffic coming towards this like southern area. Can we still track the foot traffic, or is it kind of like a miss?
I thought we didn't go down the southern area. This
Yeah, you
eastern
said-
side.
This is
This is the southern area.
Yeah, the south.
I thought that one was the one that was blocked off.
No, that
that's
was
not
north.
Wait, does it work?
Oh, because it's the map's up, but we use those. We say north for up to
How
that,
do we
but,
get down there?
but it's upside down.
Was the door in this? Like, where was the door that we entered into that
Right next to the
chamber?
The four doors
There
that
was
were
a
in that
four-door-
central chamber.
We came down
Yeah.
the stairs.
Yeah, came down the stairs, like
set of stairs.
in the
Yeah,
library.
that was from the central room of the
Here,
library.
I'll
Oh,
put
that's right.
Razir.
The secret.
I'll put Razir back in that room.
Yeah.
See the staircase right there?
That's right.
Yeah, we came down those stairs. North door got caved in, and then
I mean, you can leave
The
Razir
southern
there.
door is the one that had the
Oh,
foot traffic
uh-oh.
down there.
I almost clicked you out of the map.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have been good. That was close. Anyways, I know.
You were doing it from there.
Monster
I think
token?
that-
Can't. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
if
you're
you were
right.
from the
You're
player
right.
side.
You're right.
Yeah.
Good call.
I'm good then.
I've never done this before.
Can't tell what color my dice are.
So
Me
are
either.
we still able to track the foot traffic or no? Is that just kind of like spread out now?
I mean, it's a stone floor, and there is some dust that's here. If you want to make another survival check to check on the tracks. you
Yeah,
can.
I'm good at that.
Yeah, I'll do a survival check as well.
I'll do it.
Okay, so you guys are making it. You're giving him advantage, or you're rolling separately?
I only got advantage.
I'm rolling separate.
You already have advantage.
Yeah.
You're rolling separately, both with advantage. That's great.
Yeah,
You're making a perception check.
No,
No,
survival.
he's also rolling.
You're all three of you are rolling. Why doesn't the whole table roll at that point?
So,
right?
I'm not good at that sort of thing. I'm not going to waste
I
my
rolled-
time.
I rolled
Does
a
it either
22.
beat you?
22.
Nice.
Go B2.
Yeah, go B2, go B2, go.
Okay, so going forward, after this point, one or two of you to roll for these
Not everybody.
things instead
But
of
if-
the entire table.
If more of
Only
us
because-
roll, we have a better
can
chance
do
of doing
better.
better.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
But that's not how it works.
Ah.
It's a group effort.
I thought that's why the
I'll do
group was
this.
rolling.
Um,
You've got you there.
We just take the best roll we get out of it.
It does look like there are tracks that come down here, not very frequently, and they, for the most part, avoid these doors to the left and right.
They
There's like
just keep going
one,
straight.
most of them just keep going straight.
Okay.
There is like one very faint set of footprints that leads to this door that's on your right, which is our left.
Okay.
Yeah, the double door.
If we're interested, I can ritual cast detect magic. You have to give me like 10 minutes.
I just want to make sure
Well,
we
doesn't
don't get
he-
flanked.
Oh,
I mean,
that's not that's
maybe
different
you-
from the magic eyes.
No,
Magic
magic eyes is detect magic.
Right. But you can only do it once, right?
No,
No,
that's
the
ghostly gaze.
Ghostly gaze
Oh.
is see through walls.
Yes.
That's one.
The magic
Magic eyes, I can
will.
just
Yeah, I feel like do that.
if I can see anything.
And it isn't that there are no footprints that go towards this other hallway and the door that's there. It's just that it's very infrequently traveled or
Enough that
traversed
whenever dust settles around this area has covered over
for the most part. Yeah.
not like fully
It's time
covered, but
for
like
another
it's
stick.
the footprints that were there have since been covered over, so it's not been recent.
Black Star, can you check these doors? Make
Nobody's
sure
been
there's
there in a
no
while.
traps?
Absolutely, Garen. Thank you for asking.
So I think if these ones are locked, we just leave them that way. By the way, it's a bit if you notice.
17, 24,
Look at the color.
25.
Blood red.
For
Black?
the first
Yeah,
two.
black.
There's no red solo gun.
I know.
Yeah.
One on that.
Yeah.
This way?
25.
They're completely black.
For,
It's the opposite of your shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. So this is more of a simple
Without
wooden
your
door.
small.
It is not as sealed as the previous ones, and there is a small, like maybe quarter to even a half-inch gap at the bottom of it. And it is locked, but it seems like a pretty simple lock as well. Does not seem trapped at all.
Still worth our time.
I mean, everything's worth our time if there's gold involved.
That's a good point. That's,
Blacksmith's Bane also.
well,
Ooh, dangerous.
I know, but we're down in the basement. If it knocks, they already know something.
You've got a
There was also just an explosion in the cave. They probably
12 plus, that's 28.
Isn't part of the rest though if you roll one that it destroys itself?
Yeah. But I got to
cast the lock and what do we find?
I thought only.
Yeah, it's a 1 in 400 chance to roll double ones. Crazy that it's already happened tonight.
It was to you.
And someone
So,
rolled double 20.
This room is about 20 by 30 feet. It's very, very musty. It's a storage room. It's filled with old and forgotten house furnishings, all covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs, giving it an eerie, abandoned feel.
Smells like a nun's
That
change.
is
We 2 sneezes.
Is that,
How many times
rug?
have we been in such
Are those fur rugs?
yes, there look like there are 4 total fur rugs of all different colors.
All right. Who's going to hold? How many?
4.
Four. All right.
B2's going to hold on to
Can you
his
fit them?
Not
bag of holding, and it's going to be like, I don't want rugs in my bag of holding.
That's
That seems like a you thing.
Oh,
I was thinking all the things you heist could go in this. I appreciate that.
it's the heist backpack.
It's the heist bag.
I love it.
And I like that you're holding it.
Yes.
There's a good amount of like
I'll
really
make sure you give me
finely
stuff.
made house like kitchenware. Like really, it's not like silver. It's not made of silver and gold, but just like really well crafted. But it's like caked in a layer of dust across most of it. It looks like there's some. Well, you got your magic eyes up. So as you turn your magic eyes on in this room, looking around, the tentacles are still present. They are less so. Only just reaching through the bot, like the ceiling, and just like occasionally, almost like it's taunting you. Like one of the tentacles just like lazily drifts across you. But you can't touch it though. Can't touch it.
Just forgetting you know the back.
It does not cause you to have to roll with disadvantage,
So,
or roll at all for that matter.
at this point, I can pretty readily confirm that this phenomenon is coming from those batteries on it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I just have to ask what we think.
As you also see, there are a number of them that also the tail ends of them seem to be coming from below.
No.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to any other floor.
This floor
Guys, we're-
seems safe from the path, the arcane tentacles, whatever these
I
are.
mean,
Um,
I feel like it's
Hey,
pretty good. Good to easily guess that it's the anchors that do that. I'm pretty sure the spires up where anchors going down where they have their portals.
So
Anchors again.
it could be, but I don't think they were using the spiders for that. The spiders were just making their web that they were using to collect energy. So them magic arm tentacles have been interfering with my ability to see magic. It seems to be emanating from the big canisters up top, and now I'm seeing more of them coming up from below. So I think there's more down we're going to be doing.
Okay.
Going to, because whatever they're doing down there, it makes sense they'd have big energy things down there for Stuff they got.
Kind of part of. I think it's part of the vision. Too.
Is that what could cause your explosion?
Yes.
As you turn your magic eyes on and you look through the space, nothing in the room gives off a magical aura. There's one little, with the exception of one little pinpoint of light that looks like maybe it fell off the back of one of these chairs and is laying on the floor. And you kind of like get down to like look under like the rows and rows and rows of chairs, and like 4 or 5 chairs in there, it looks like there's a little locket on like a gold chain. It's just kind of laying on the floor that gives off a magical aura. As you grab onto it and you hear, "Oh, how are you today?"
This is yours.
Wait, why did you drop it?
You want to find out?
Yeah, and I'll pick it up. Yeah, of course.
What a pleasure that you have picked me up.
Spinning.
I think that we are going to be fast friends.
You hear something there, bud?
Yeah, this is terrifying.
Yeah, I let go of it real quick.
I know, but I kind of want to
Does
see.
the rest of y'all want
Yeah,
to
does
experience that?
anybody want to try this out?
What is it?
It's fun.
Alright.
Like if donkeys.
We're all gonna say hi to these kids.
Well, I guess we're just passing the potato now, aren't we? How are you today? Nobody wants to take it.
B2,
I get
he's
the
like,
B2 takes
yeah,
it.
he's like, I don't understand.
doing better
B2
now.
doesn't understand what's going on.
You are something I have not experienced before. I hope you have a lovely day.
Who are you?
An excellent. Are we like paying for her time?
Someone who wishes that you succeed.
Start tapping on
What's
the
she
microphone.
She wishes us to succeed.
Oh, she sounds lovely.
Let's leave her here.
What's
It's-
her name?
I don't have a name.
It doesn't have a name.
How about Bob?
Can't trust
Sounds
someone
like a
without
Bob.
name. A Bob?
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it Bob.
Everyone wants to call you Bob.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Bob
That's
Bracelet.
pandering.
I don't
That's
know whether to be
pandering.
scared or
there.
turned on. This is weird.
What purpose do you serve?
To encourage and to cause others to have a wondrous day.
Oh.
Don't like how you said that.
for her.
I got the Black Star.
I really think this is something you will enjoy.
Get back.
Don't know why. But Black's to give it back.
B2 feels the need to whisper too.
Do you want to wash your hands, or
Should I just like identify this right now?
I
Figure out
mean, you
what it
could
is?
just hold it for a second.
Yeah.
Don't you need to hold it to identify it?
You grab onto it.
Firmly with both hands.
oh my god?
Yes, I am a child.
That's better step.
Oh no, he's a different stuff from Sam.
And it gets a special treatment.
Hey now.
You're an
You're an all-star.
It's a game. Let's go play.
Hey,
Smash Mouth.
We promised Alex some karaoke.
Oh man, I was just gonna
He
throw this.
grabs
thing.
onto it,
Oh.
and Xander's eyes immediately go white.
Oh.
I didn't do that.
So
That wasn't.
Garen wasn't even in the room.
you hear the sound
I'm just
of
outside.
very careful footsteps down what seems like a marble hallway.
He knows or we do.
Only him. This is his. He's having a vision. So step, step, step.
Yeah.
step. And looking down, you see this locket that you had held in your hand now draped around the neck of a beautiful woman with dark hair, a flowing white dress, and she's walking down this marble hallway. There is like some kind of loud sound in front of her, and the part of the wall like caves inwards, and it seems like you, as this person, were walking with confidence, like walking back to the bedroom or going to the kitchen or wherever it was you were going. And as this happens, this large ooze kind of like explodes into the space and begins to fill the hallway and rush down towards her. And she just kind of, or you, just kind of cock your head to the side, look at it, and choose to walk towards it. And as your feet enter in, there's this cold sensation that races up your legs and shoots up your spine, causing your shoulders to be thrown back. The locket, the glass portion of it shattering in the process, which the one you were holding was not shattered. She instinctually falls forwards into this ooze, and your vision is lost from this. You didn't gain any knowledge as far as the time period this was, but it seems as though
Was the ooze a familiar sensation? As in, have we interacted with this slime before?
No.
Okay.
The architecture of the building you were walking through is similar to the one you were walking through here, and but a lot cleaner, newer, and whatever light was coming through the windows seemed as though perhaps this happened a long time ago. The essence of this person was captured inside of this locket. But then there is a voice. Oh, well, it isn't an oracle. Oh.
You know, you talked about wanting to do your one shot. Right?
You are going to do great things. Yeah, I have the pleasure of knowing your name.
I'm not gonna say anything. I want to open the locket.
Okay. You open the locket. On the inside, there is a picture of that woman. And
Or lock it with their own picture of it.
Or it's just like a picture of the last person who wore
It
it.
sounds like someone I
Yeah, I feel like that's something you.
I don't know what you.
Not Black. Sorry, you.
seems like a picture of the
What's
person
your phone
who was
box
wearing
screen?
it when you were in the picture.
Okay, that's it. I don't know.
That's all.
Yeah, so
Okay.
mini use, right?
That's
Not
Wake
at
up.
all.
Trying to figure out how to. I think I'm interested enough in this locket that I would like to use my golden glasses on.
Is there anything else in here? Is there?
I don't like that
Oh,
it just I don't like that it just induced a vision in me that makes me wanna.
You saw some.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't much. It was a vision of what I assume is this woman who's stuck in this locket.
Real quick though, everyone out of the room, and then I'm gonna light everything on fire.
Okay.
I was ready out of the room and out.
It's gonna be so expensive to furnish this place.
Yeah, I
when
was
we
gonna
take
say,
it over.
we
There's
could
gonna
just
be no
use
furniture.
Well, point of clarification.
Storage for all the
Yes.
furniture.
There is
All the rugs.
there is a sapphire on the inside of the locket, and the image that you see is almost like a 3D holographic image on the inside
Like
of
the
that
laser
sapphire.
etched crystals that you
Okay.
can buy at the store.
Sure.
I love those things.
So beautiful.
How to get those pictures?
In the loot.
Is it possible to change the color of the items you make in your own inventory? Like
Yeah.
when you add a item?
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you do that?
What I do is I make a custom item outside of the inventory. So like it's like a homebrewed item.
Yeah.
And then I just add it to my inventory.
Yeah, but and the color depends on the rarity.
Okay.
What's the range on your detect magic or your magic guys? 30 feet?
I say
No,
that.
I don't like this, man. This thing is cursed.
Sure.
Detect magic eyes.
Even from the center of this room, in a southern direction, there is another room that is like slightly down, and to your south. That there is some kind of something coming from that space.
Like below or like
Not directly below, but like
It'll be down the stairs.
down the stairs. There's probably another room that's there that has something inside of it.
I'll let everybody know that whatever.
I'm gonna call
next
out
on the left. So there's something else magic in that room.
All right.
to Blackstar. There's another door here for you to check.
No, all right, don't get pushy and then
This
create
thing
bonfire like 3
Doesn't
times.
even
All right,
And-
and like
So you're underground, and there is nowhere for the smoke to go.
right, but
You
we're going
close the
down,
door.
Yeah, but we need to
so it'll go,
go
up.
out. Have to leave or something.
Right.
If you shut the door, you could probably die.
Yeah, it might just choke the
Oh,
fire.
I like the color better.
Wooden door.
Full disclosure, I'm not wearing this locket, and I'm not telling her my name. Identifying this locket makes me uncomfortable. I feel like it's possibly a cursed item, and I have experience with cursed items.
Yeah, you do.
And I don't like that it wanted to know my name. I feel like it's trying to get in my head. So I'm gonna I'm not gonna wear it because it says explicitly like if you wear it, I don't want to wear it. I'm gonna stash it away though.
Gotcha. Like, in a pocket somewhere?
Yeah.
Do you still hear her voice?
I'll investigate.
Yeah, do I still
Like in the pocket?
No.
No? Okay.
It seems to be like direct contact with it.
Okay.
Skin.
I'm gonna check the other hallway.
Okay.
Garen.
Gotcha.
Guidance.
I have an idea.
Pretty very good.
Should that
I'm
lock
there.
be
Once it gets down
good
there,
chance that
go
the
in. Oh,
confidence
got
it gives
to
is like
see
overconfidence. It makes you do stuff that's gonna like leave the room. Like,
So,
yeah,
like,
I'm-
someone walk into the
Yeah, I have no clue.
Investigation.
And it doesn't-
Oh, that's a good point.
technical
That was
curse.
trash.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got your
well,
guidance.
makes you just-
I don't
have-
want
can
I don't
do
want
this and
her.
just walk
Guidance.
into the-
Oh, thank God.
I just don't want her in my head. You know, like telling her my name is like
14.
opening up a door.
14 for investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see any traps.
Looks good to me.
Really, you always
While,
able
while
to
this,
answer
all
the
this
same
stuff is
thing.
going on, I am keeping an eye down the hallway. Just-
Okay.
Lock
So,
it
and
even if I can't see, that's what
Guidance
right.
again, next year, so keep an eye out down there.
How do you know if
Um,
that breaks?
From this perspective, you probably can see a little bit further down, but once I move,
casts-
you,
also
you'll be able to
casts knock,
see
so
all
I
the
can
way
say
the rest of the way down.
Even if you have
So I'm gonna
advantage,
wait
yeah.
until we're done
One
with
of them
this.
is
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
No, it's-
Yeah, I'm not big
They have
over
advantage.
there.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
just
I
thing
get
is-
I get minimal view of
I would move you, but they're on Foundry, so if I move you, they'll
I know,
be able
I,
to see everything. So
I closed my foundry.
oh, you did.
I just had D&D.
Yeah, see,
Okay,
it's just J now.
I'm so
That's Jay.
Yeah,
That's
there's one
cheater.
tab open.
And it's Peaky.
No, 32.
32 is one lock.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like whatever mine I can. Oh, because that's so many tabs.
Yeah, I know, I should.
Inside
What's it?
is
Oh, why did you make
a pretty
Shit,
large
you know, but I'm just-
selection.
We don't have room for.
already having Garen's gonna walk in and immediately just like, oh,
Wait,
No,
no,
there
wait,
were no
wait.
traps. The door opened up and you're
Can I take a minute to look for like
Yeah,
the
we-
nicest one?
Yeah, because
Sure.
we grabbed a bunch of stuff, but it wasn't expensive stuff.
Exactly.
We
I
need
don't
to
know if
have
you
also
remember. I said
good
it's
stuff.
his nice collection of box.
I did hear
Yes.
Okay, so Black
Stuff
Star,
Franzia.
Black Star begins to go in and kind of like pick up a bottle, and there's a good amount of dust here, and it seems like maybe it was only the captains and the commander that were allowed to come down here and pull from this, and like some of the like one of the shelves at the bottom here is like cleared out. It seems like that's what was brought to the commander's closet. So like just a collection.
Alright, so
of
we
them
know
all.
that spot's the cheap stuff.
Or the other end of the.
So going through all of it, you find one called Noir. There's one called Stellar Syra, Celestial Cabernet, Lunar Lush, Galactic Grenache, Cosmic Chardonnay, Astral Merlot, Eclipse Elixir, Comet's Kiss, Supernova. Supernova.
Are they labeled by year?
Supernova.
I don't know how to pronounce the Sauvign.
Sauvignon.
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 Is that a French word?
Yeah.
It's about what they say.
Yeah,
in French.
say it for me, Felix. Say it again.
God, with how you respond. I don't think I will.
Dude, I think I get used to the Quebecois thing.
They do have years on them. Because they should have years
Just
on
for
them.
you,
There's
just
not
for
one thing that I accounted for when I mean you might ask that question.
If this
Um,
is Jupiter's collection
Uh,
that they're pulling from, the stuff is
Are
hundreds
any,
of years
yeah,
old.
are any
It
of
is.
them the same like brands that are still around right now, or the ones that I would know about?
none of them are anything you've ever heard of.
These are like, and this is like an antique wine collection.
So they've aged for minimum 150 years.
Oh god. The amount of stuff that's gonna be at the bottom of those bottles.
Hopefully those were good corks. Because otherwise...
I'd like to take some.
You'd be drinking mostly corn.
I'll take a couple bottles. Just,
Any of those stand out to you?
some
Do you
little-
taste any of them?
Ooh,
Jesus.
I'll take like. Can I put them in the heist bag?
Yes.
Thank you, B2. I'll put 5 of the oldest bottles. in the
Okay.
heist bag.
Like one of each flavor, because there's like 10 different flavors here.
And then which was the cosmic one you said?
Cosmic Chardonnay.
I wanna taste that one.
Jay, if you don't stop moving that character.
So you open it up and take a little swig. It's it's creamy.
Garen
creamy and
really
smooth.
likes wine. Look at him go.
It has flavors of ripe pineapple, buttery oak, and a touch of citrus.
Oh, I love a good shot.
Buttery oak.
That sounds so familiar for some reason.
Delicious. I'm gonna leave it uncork and walk with it.
Keep drinking it?
Not like fast, but yeah. Thank you, B2. Of course.
Oh, dude, I can't wait for us to get into battle and he throws it at somebody.
That wine smell.
And then they ignite it.
Alcohol.
Yeah. All flammable.
Okay.
B2 says this wine smells delicious, and I must agree.
He sneezed. He says it smells delicious. What's going on?
He takes deep breaths.
Yeah, it's really practical.
Yeah.
You need to get
Blind
green.
to
He's discovering humanity.
I think 2 sessions ago I said the words, "I am nervous," and you went, "What?"
We never touched it.
You have emotions?
So
All right.
There
should be enough
any
traps coming down the stairs. Oh, so we're in this next section. So this next investigation check will be for this whole next section.
Let me check for traps real quick on the stairs. Stairs are
Sounds
tricky.
I'm just gonna pause the
Sounds
game.
like me and
And then Garen can't move his toe. Can't move your toe.
Baldur's Gate.
Actually, I just want to be in the front. I should be in the front. It's gotta be in
Are you trying to be in front?
The body of everyone.
29.
29.
So I got a 19 and an 18.
Feel like it.
Jeez.
There is a string that is tied from. There's actually a couple of benches that line the walls on the left and right hand side, which I will expand. I'll give you a bit more of the view. So this hallway comes to an end down here, and it seems it looks like it goes left and right at that point.
3 left and right. So
What you can see, and I'm going to move Razir down a little bit. Not there. So there are large golden statues.
Oh, we gotta get those in the hole.
They're on the left and the right. As
Golden
well.
statues.
How big are
Yeah, they're pretty big.
They're beautiful.
They all fit in the
I'll
wall.
do the same
Yeah,
one.
those are like-
I mean, Black Star could melt them.
Are they?
Gold has a really high melt.
Here.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know.
How's it?
How big are
Gold was low.
Yeah, gold is low. Yeah,
It looks a lot
I mean,
barely
you go like
malleable.
wide.
It's still, yeah, but it's still high.
Yeah,
It's
it
not,
is.
I mean,
Compared to other metal.
yeah, yeah.
Bringing Razir back
living
up,
foundry.
there is this one hallway with a door at the end of
So 1,948 Fahrenheit
Yeah,
to melt
exactly.
gold.
it. Yeah. I will check. You want to go do your thing?
What about Kelvins?
Check every.
That's what I'm here for.
I'll let your investigation check roll over for this. That this is not finished.
Nice.
So you can just make a lock picking check on this because it is locked.
Alright, Locksmith's Bane.
Don't roll two natural ones.
Celsius.
Because it gets destroyed.
2. I did not.
It's 16.
32.
Yeah, that's why.
Jeez.
32.
30.
And that
There we go. Yeah, a bond black.
16.
Like half.
With Locksmith's Bane.
Oh, okay.
so many
What is
in there?
What is in this?
For storage.
It's the literal reason I made
Ruck.
this
So
character.
this storage room
More storage.
is cluttered with crates and shelves overflowing with the same thing as before, basic kitchen and baking utensils, all blanketed in dust and cobwebs that drape from every corner. The air is stale, carrying the faint scent of old wood and forgotten meals.
People haven't used
But
it.
there are a lot of yes, there are a lot of
Storage.
crates and things.
It's like everything that they've actually been using is upstairs. It's like this area is virtually untouched.
How would they lock
I mean,
the door?
for
The alcohol.
If the wine bottles would be tell us anything, this is where the Jupiter would keep his stuff. So they may or may not have been. Janice may or may not have been dipping into these things to.
They might have taken some of it, but I mean, they probably don't need as many. They didn't have that many people here.
Yeah. Also, they may not have wanted
Been
to
here.
trust really old food. And,
Or just they might have been here for long. They didn't
Yeah.
have time to go through all the stuff as well. So, yeah, I have my moments.
either way, I'm gonna go find that magical thing I noticed from the other room.
Oh, that's right. Shouldn't that be like?
Wait, if Razier
Have
wants
there
to
been
pass me, I'll
magical
keep following you.
bottles of wine?
Were there magical bottles of wine?
Should be this room that you saw the thing in.
Was it not in this room?
It was in this room.
Okay,
Yeah, it was.
so I was. Then I won't be with Razier no more.
And I won't burn it all down.
Right.
I will still stay outside.
So you turn on your magic eyes and you look around the room, and resting on the second shelf down on the northern side of this map, as there's just cutlery and bowls and all kinds of different things you'd find in the kitchen, a rolling pin. There is also the thing that is giving off the magical aura is a ladle.
That's basically
That's
just
close
a big
enough
spoon.
to a spoon.
That's basically just a big
Um,
extra bent spoon.
Please tell me if you use it with
It is not metal. It is made of wood. It seems that it has it has like a metal thing kind of stuck into the end of it where it could be done something to hang from it, but the rest, all of it is wood. But it has elven carvings and things, not like runes, but just really beautifully ornate. I don't know why you would need that for a ladle, but that's kind of what it is.
Magic stuff.
That's because they're rich.
That's what you see.
Elves are.
Do you pick it up?
After the locket.
Are quite pretentious.
Hey, so
Hey,
this,
why don't
is this ladle? It's magic, but after that locket, I don't know if I want to go about touching stuff.
I mean, Blacksmith's used
I'll-
to having
I'll-
people in his head, so
I'll
maybe
pick it up.
That's true. Where is the locket
You
anyway?
probably
Who
should be the
took it?
last person out of our group to
I
pick
think
it
I
up.
should be the first. If there's anything that's going to induce additional information for us,
Right.
Did that really induce anything other than a vision of this? I don't know. Did it induce anything?
I mean, it
Well, the vision.
forced me into a vision which I've
What?
never had happen before. I mean, like by holding something, you know.
Right, but was it useful at all?
Not necessarily, but that's not to say that any other one won't be.
Right. I
What'd you
get.
do with the thing?
I get that.
It's in my pocket.
In your pocket. Is that a safe place to put that?
Are your pockets better?
No, absolutely not. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they are. Anyway, let me have the ladle, and I just go and I snatch the ladle out.
Just gonna pick it up.
Yeah, are you standing right next to it?
I mean, I was going to grab it, but if
Oh, if he's going to grab it, then I bump into him and steal the locket.
okay,
Slide a hand check.
It's in his pocket, he told me.
You make a
perception.
well, it'd be your
Passive.
Oh
perception.
boy,
Wow.
howdy.
Yeah, plus plus.
You've never had a better chance.
You have a really good chance.
23.
Never.
Rookie number.
I have a
21.
+5.
Yeah,
Plus
21.
5 years passive.
Massive.
My passive is 18, so 23.
Oh,
wow.
beats.
It's beats.
It's good.
Wow.
But
So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he beats me, yeah. Just barely, which is crazy.
Barely. Yeah, that is crazy. Okay.
I rolled a 6. That was my first one.
So, but you do pick it up though. So as you reach out and you grab onto it, it looks beautiful, and then it's this weird sensation that comes over you, and you feel the desire to cook something.
Oh. The ladle's the cursed one.
But you do hear another sound.
Oh, my goodness, this is wonderful. Someone is finally.
You drop it.
What's wrong with that one?
Everything,
Don't tell me. I'll pick it up. Since he could drop it, I pick it up.
You pick it up. Okay.
Oh, very interesting. We're multiple people, and together we will travel the world and cook things for wonderful people all over the place.
I ain't no chef.
This is great. What does this one do?
Oh, my third one.
Oh, no, this one's old, and I throw it to the wings.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is really getting rather old. But
like
You
myself.
sound old.
Well, I am, and I'll never not be, but
Well, I am.
I'll never not be.
never not be. But you seem to have the hands necessary for kneading dough and all kinds of other things.
I'll go over to B2. Hey, B2, can I put this in your bag? Drop it in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
So
I'd like
I'm
to-
starting to see a pattern here.
I like to believe that like if we put all of these items that speak in like an ethereal space, their voices like echo in the ethereal
Oh my
space.
God.
So if you put somebody in there, they just can hear everyone.
Go insane.
So multiple magic items I can talk like that, but that are just household items. I'm starting to get cursed castle beauty the beast button.
Yeah.
Start hearing.
Be our guest. Be our guest.
Watch out for candlesticks and clocks.
I like that.
Watch out for candlesticks
That's
and clocks,
good.
and wardrobes are dangerous.
Yep.
Mhm.
As the guy who got set on
Hold
fire.
on. Wardrobe.
The mimic wardrobe.
I go down.
Yeah, nothing else.
Right. So I'm seeing a pattern here of if these things belong to Jupiter, he likes keeping extra company.
Yeah.
So weird.
Jupiter,
was he a
lonely man?
What?
He was
So-
a lonely man.
Good man.
I walk up to Louise as we're heading down this hallway, and I slip you the locket. Keep it away from your brother. It's weird. And I give it to you.
And you don't want to keep it?
No, I don't want that. That's weird.
It's a woman speaking to me.
Xander doesn't.
I do know how to speak. I am the speaker.
Okay. As we're passing by these statues, are there plaques?
There are.
Yes.
Are they the same?
Are
Do they look
they?
the same as the people on the level above us? Because remember how there's the 4 gold
They're,
stars.
no,
Okay.
they are different. The ones on the main floor, that entry hall, were less intricately carved than these. What's that sound? Oh, it's the chair. Okay. So yes, there are plaques here. So the first one is Lord.
That's not okay.
Wait, what? What did you say?
There are blacks here.
Flag.
He's right here.
It's awful.
Talk to him like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, and he leaves.
Okay, I'll be back.
I should have had a session 0 before we started.
Dude, we have been so racy today. It's rough.
Wait, just today, Jason.
We're not normally this bad, okay?
Being in person.
We're
apparently
in rare form. We're in rare form.
Hey.
I'm next to Rizzy.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's as far as I want to go.
Yeah, well. All right. So I'm not gonna wait for him to come back. So you have Lord Thaddeus Starcrest, a wealthy human noble known for his fascination with celestial phenomena. He provided significant funding and rare astronomical equipment to Jupiter Keep Down's observatory. The second one is Lady Elwyn Moonshadow, an elven noble woman. By the way, Moonshadow is the same last name as Lionel. Yes. Oh no, I've lost my place now. It's all gone. Elwyn Moonshadow, an elven noblewoman with a deep appreciation for the night sky, she gifted Jupiter with enchanted lenses and tomes of ancient star charts to aid in his research. Duke Alaric Sunspire, a powerful and influential human duke, he built an entire wing dedicated to astronomical studies within Jupiter's observatory, complete with the latest magical and mechanical innovations. Countess Lysandra Nightbloom. You have heard the name Nightbloom before. I'll leave that right there. Yes. A generous and curious tiefling countess. She donated a vast collection of rare celestial artifacts and sponsored numerous expeditions to uncover ancient star knowledge for Jupiter's studies. I'll put the... You guys having a secret conversation over there?
No, he said we heard it before and was asking me if I...
Gotcha.
I have a quick question. Does a tiefling turn into a bird?
No. I'm gonna refresh my memory real quick.
Birds aren't real.
So he has these statues.
Yeah.
That are tribute to the people who helped him research.
Yeah, build this place.
And then, but these people seem to have contributed more, so they have nicer statues.
Also, these ones are labeled.
I mean, he probably has a
The
Patreon.
Patreon.
Yeah, he has a Patreon. There's
Tier
probably
3,
tiers.
Tier 3.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh my!
These
They're
ones
all his
also-
warlocks.
These ones also have noble titles.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lordly.
That's a good point.
Whether
Nobility
it's
doesn't
because-
matter too much. So.
No, it's
I don't get it.
the Patreon tier.
Yeah.
Right, whether it's because they were.
It's called established legacy, the one where you could buy a land in Scotland.
Oh yeah.
So whether it's because of their titles or because they just gave more money, yeah.
But interesting. I just think they contributed to his research, but I just don't understand the purpose of building statues for contributions.
Show respect, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, it's partially a respect thing. It serves as a reminder for anybody who walks through the halls who should be, you should be thanking XYZ person
For the
for
talking spoon.
everything that's here,
So the talking spoon.
So it makes it seem that this level, this path we're taking, was meant to maybe be open to the public.
To some degree, or if it's just for any of the other researchers that may have been here with them.
And maybe Jupiter meant for this to become open to the public after he's done research, maybe, or that.
I think that's a pretty good theory.
It's interesting. We felt dread back in the previous room. But
Yeah,
yet,
but that's always because of Razir.
but a fresh dread.
The Emperor's in dread.
And it's just interesting.
Yeah.
Normally, statues are contributed to kings. Warriors.
From what I understand about Jupiter Keep Down is that he's not really, he's a man of science. He wasn't really too keen on the nobility. It was more about what you contribute to the pursuit of knowledge.
Keep going there, coming that way.
It's easier.
It is.
But it was easier to go through that to get
Closer
there.
though.
Well, you gotta know, you gotta get
a
it
lot
quick.
closer, easier.
Exactly.
Yes, I'm not denying the contribution to science. It's odd. That's all.
Well,
There's oddity
also
to this.
keep in mind, rich people like themselves. So like,
What's up, Cindy?
I'm not sure how I feel about you feeling like it's odd. Like if
The living statue builds hard
Like,
for people to have statues of
like
themselves.
it's not that it's weird that you think that it's weird. It's weird that
You think that it's
weird that like you're a blank slate and you're coming in with like an emotion, a notion to something that is weird, but you're not supposed to have any prior understanding of this. Am I correct in assuming that?
That's a fair point. I just, for some reason, the idea of statues to nobility or higher ups just seem pointless.
You do have a moral code built into you.
Literally.
Literally, I mean
but-
it.
But
Based on what we understand.
let me offer this point: the rich like to see themselves because they're black themselves typically. Blackstar, if you were rich and wealthy, would you want statues of yourself?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, even if
Yeah.
it wasn't rich and wealthy.
Black Star
I'll take
deserves a statue of himself.
Thank
He's
you.
helping save the world.
I am.
And maybe these people thought they were too, but well, they may not have had threats like we do in our day-to-day life. They're
What if-
betterment of the world involved.
What if they're the ones who created the threats
They might have
by
been.
exploring the stars?
Hey, we're not sure exactly what it was.
There's only one way
That's
to
a
find
green photo.
Oh, walking out.
You heard of the Blue Man Group?
Jay's
What
like,
about the
Jay
green
puts his
man
head in front of Alex.
Yes. Keep blocking Alex. It's much better that way.
It's like I don't exist.
I just,
Maybe if you were on time.
it's weird because from everyone, I'm supposed to be from a court. Right? That's been the message.
Yeah.
I belong to a court. For some reason, I feel bitterness towards nobility.
I mean, that could speak to why you're not still there.
You thought you were maybe defective?
That's a good point.
Or you made some kind of choice.
I mean, we haven't met anybody else like you. It's possible that you have some. I mean, from talking to you, it's clear that you have some kind of semblance of emotion. Maybe there's like a further step in development that you took that no others took, and that's why you were.
And also
forced out.
sometimes when we fight or we are in more intense situation, I feel like you're almost more human.
I don't know what you mean.
You're sometimes just the way you move. You're
Just
usually you're more like
I think it's
Very
it's less
Like
it's
more
le-
fluid.
It's less robotic and more bloodlusted.
Like, Aaron?
Whoa.
More
Like-
graceful.
I just mean he's rageful, and when he
No, it's not.
walks in combat, he is
It's not.
purposeful.
It's not rageful though. You're not. You're not full of rage.
Full of oil.
It's something different. But we will. I think as we travel together, we might be able to have more discussion about that. I'm just not sure that now is.
Yes, by no means we have a mission to accomplish. We should venture forth. I just think there's something odd. That's all.
Blackstar, you catch anything fancy around these statues? Any kind of mechanisms or anything, just in case there's something fancy going on around?
Let me take a peek.
In person.
Guidance.
See, if nothing else, the best part of being in person is that you remember you guys.
21.
And also when we're like,
And
online, I feel like
Checking for any
talking to people.
mechanisms or switches around the bases of
Here.
these things. Or the things themselves.
Unlike the silver statues, the gold ones have stone sarcophagi in front of them.
Oh, that's
What?
So
Yeah,
as
I'll
we
have
get
a quick shot.
you are able to easily. There's no magical thing keeping them closed. They do not appear to be trapped. And you could open one of them if you wish to.
There's tombs.
Oh, so this is
Are they
the
magical?
burial place. It's a more mausoleum.
Oh,
Was it like
more-
that in the
Why didn't the other
Requiem?
statues
The
have
giant
it?
golden statue also had the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
treatment.
Yeah, there were also.
I'll just open one.
Yeah, because last time we did that, we found the
Yeah,
Onyx
so-
Breaker hammer.
What were the plaques? I missed them. Just the what are they each?
Lord Thaddeus Starcrest, Lady Elowyn Moonshadow, Duke Alaric Sunspire, Countess Lysandra Nightbloom.
And you recognize the last name. So
Yeah.
I still don't know why, but we do.
I don't have my notes. I can't check.
Yeah, I'm not my
I recognize it for different reasons, but because I have one of my characters that I've made.
Last
name.
Oh, really? That's fine. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many words that can be combined, I guess.
It's like on my backstory. There's Fred Gale.
Leora, but her last name is Shade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do Night Bloom then.
Slide it off. There's clothing on a skeleton on the inside.
Definitely did.
I mean, never know.
Even with magic eyes up, there's nothing on the inside of this that catches your attention.
Yeah, these seem to be just American locations.
Louise, can you talk to the dead?
Nope.
Make sure to close it out.
Oh, why?
I mean, we don't know what's going to happen next. If there's theoretically a necromancer or something, we don't want them to be able to easily climb out of their tomb.
Also, like,
Quickly look.
dead bodies make people sick, so like if that was in there, you want to keep it in there.
That's true.
That's why you
Elton
sick
blast
all
the
along.
skeleton.
Okay.
I don't think it's coming back.
What is your problem?
That's a safeguard.
Right, but now whatever
So wait,
could have
wait.
made people sick is
So
now all in the air.
fine with him burning corpses of other people,
Oh.
but this skeleton
Seems
Oh,
alright.
yeah, there's definitely bone dust.
Properly
Oh,
buried.
Black Star is not going to die in 6 months from whatever latent disease is in there.
I mean, he
look,
already
dude,
was gonna die.
You ever
6
smallpox
months
vaccine?
of all the STDs.
Yes.
All right.
Mark down 59 days, 23.
You crack him into like the cold resistance.
So that's 0 days. What's that mean, Tim?
Oh, right. I forgot. It would be like, what was that in relation to again? Oh,
Yeah, you fall over dead.
yeah. Make
Oh,
your
another
final
day did
Constitution
pass,
saving
though,
throw,
but
please.
What do you mean final?
Anyways,
What do you mean I get cancer?
passing past these
9 days.
statues, there is a left and right hand. It does come to a T. Right off of the left-hand side space, there is another opening, which even standing at the intersection, which I'll put you here, here.
I definitely do read.
Sure. Everything is like super laggy.
So
It's
it's
no,
the-
super lag. It's the input delay.
and so
So peeking around the corner in the south direction, right over here, you look in, and this is clearly the holding cell. I don't think I have this open for your view. I don't. There are 2 doors, and on the doors there are glass, like case windows on each of the doors. There is a couple pieces of wood that have been kind of like placed up as a blockade to the hallway that leads down in that direction, and there's big words that say.
So when you say big words, you mean stuff that Garen's not able to read, right?
In common. Oh, it just says wrong way.
Those are big words.
Surprised
for
by
Garen.
his own
It just says wrong way.
words. It's like, oh, that's it.
Because of your ridiculously far vision, down the other direction, it opens up into a huge cave, and Louise can actually hear the sound of like running water, rushing water.
Oh.
in that direction.
That's almost like a
I didn't want
the shelter.
The entrance, the lake entrance, that was mentioned, and that Razir.
Looks like it opens up into a cave.
Halfway through the session.
Past the wrong way, you can see there is a very small
Oh.
crevice.
during our long rest, did you read Java?
No, I didn't. I don't have the materials.
I do.
Okay. So I'll.
Just don't forget to mark whatever that stuff is.
Java.
So I-
Inventory.
Java, I choose you. Java.
It's just the one.
The light that you
Okay.
cast on the glaive.
Reach out.
What is it? 30 feet. It's a torchlight, so 40 feet.
20-foot radius, bright light, dim light for an additional 20 feet.
So 20 feet of bright, 20 feet of dim,
Yeah.
or 40 feet of dim, technically.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
yeah,
20 feet
Dim,
past
40
the.
feet out.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Because it's not just Razir, like you guys can see what's around you, so it's not him just guiding you down these halls.
The 3 of us have 60 feet of dark vision. He has 120. He has none.
He has 120 of the same super effective.
Yeah.
I just have.
The extra 50 because of the.
You're pondering or
For some reason, I just think Warforged should have dark vision.
It makes sense. But
you don't have night mode.
I'd imagine they have maybe less than average.
Yeah, but it's
still have some.
They don't have that in the 5th edition. Like in Pathfinder, like certain races had like dim the light vision, or it's like dark vision, some and not.
Well, and it's also because like dark vision is technically like heat sources too, right? So, because I play in a group that we play like once every 4 months, and they get very technical about dark vision. It's like you can't see the door that's down the tunnel because there's no heat to it, so you can't see down the tunnel.
I have added the
Very
light
just, like,
to
practical.
E2. That gives you a bit better vision on things.
You can see everything like this.
So yeah, you have the like big cave opening with water sounds coming from it. You have the wrong way boards blocking off that hallway, and you have the 2 doors to your south.
You want to go
You got some
check
windows,
the water spot?
windows in those doors.
You could also use your eyes.
Well, I mean, there's windows in them doors.
Oh, that's true.
Well, he still uses eyes.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
never mind.
fancy though.
I'll check these doors for traps at the very least.
I was asking if we want to go check
I'll walk to
the west towards the water,
Water.
see if that's the water entrance, because you found that note, right? That's where some of the guards are stationed, just
Correct.
in case
I
they're
mean,
still there.
I could send Java.
Take a look.
Take a look. We don't have to just move.
I'm gonna move Black Star over to the.
Java is back in fox form.
Nat 20 for 27.
That's 30.
Did you guidance?
I can't. I can see
Come
what.
on, 31. 31.
31.
Let's go.
You feel
Traps,
confident.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you bother to look through the glass on the doors? Or no?
Yeah, well, I mean, if
You do that before you set the traps?
yeah, just peeking over.
Yeah. During or after? Or
I guess
what?
like as I'm walking in, I give a peek, and then if it looks clear on that side, I check it for traps.
Just a quick glance through. Make a perception check.
Oh boy, that's
I don't think it matters if it's 90.
Thank you for giving us your lot.
22.
Thank you for giving.
It looks like there are 2 guards, like Aneria's watch guards, like chainless guards, that are sitting at a table, and they are playing cards together.
what was it?
That's as much as we can see on the other side of the doors.
All right, then I will carefully check for traps without.
These do look like some of the really heavy-duty doors that would be blocking this town, for sure. From your 31 investigation, it's not trapped.
Slink back over. So there's 2 guards on the other side of these doors, and it's those heavy-duty upstairs doors that block the sound, which doesn't. It seems counterintuitive if they're supposed to be watching the side.
Oh man, we should have taken disguises.
They might just be guarding what's in that room. So they don't care what's outside.
I could give you the spear. You have a spear.
Um,
It would add to your. Me too. You're so brilliant. Thank you. Thank you.
Do we want to check the west for in case if these 2 guards are here? Maybe those other 2 are there.
Because I think it was 4 down here from what I read. 2 at the entrance and 2 in the holding cells. I think.
Yeah.
This might be the holding cells then.
Pretty sure it is the holding cells. So then we've got 2 unaccounted for down that hallway.
Plus, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like we're close to the edge of the basement.
All right then. Let me have the glaive. Thank you. I'll bring it right back to you, safe and sound. I
Struck it
I
in
haven't
water.
stopped looking like.
If you take Java with you, he can tell us who you need backup.
Okay. Can you make it look like it's a fur around my neck or something?
Look at that fox collar.
We kill it, will it disappear?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
All right, just hide it somewhere.
Yeah, I'll hide it like along your backside.
Like in my backside.
Well, like on your back, like on like it'll look
I
clean.
don't want it to touch me.
I mean, then how else is it gonna hide?
Like
5 steps back. We meet.
I feel like that's way easier to see.
It's dark.
Don't you want a fur collar?
Well, I mean, if I could kill it and make it for a collar, yeah.
Why does it need to be dead?
Well, aren't they dead most of the time?
Yeah, but
No.
Why is this what we're arguing about?
I know. Right? Look, just take it this time.
All right, fine. Garen, I find that if it's something worth arguing about, you might as well give it your all. And then I just start walking down the hall.
Okay. There is still light from. Or did you give the glaive to?
I have to.
So it's lit up like a torch.
Yep.
You're holding it right now in front of you. The rest of you kind of scatter and move around to get out of sight
Yeah.
of the door. Okay.
No, we send all the way back up the corridor so when they step over, we can see us.
Okay. So it's just Black Star in front of the door then. Okay. So as you walk up to the door.
No,
we're going
the water.
Oh, you're going the water one.
To double check to make sure there's no guards there.
Yeah, I think they're just walking me while I have Java
Is it?
tuned
Well,
in.
we're
so
still
then I'm gonna hang
misunderstood.
back.
So then, who is heading towards the water?
Still, same thing.
It's
Just
still
him.
you. Okay.
Disguised with Java on him, but just so that.
With a fur collar.
He's on my back. No, it's not a fur collar. You can't kill it. Oh, Lord.
Okay. Heading in this direction. On the inside, there are 2 guards.
Did they have the
It's
names
really
on
weird.
the log?
This is Razir's vision right here.
Yeah.
You can see.
Did it have the names on the log when I looked at them of who would be down here, or was it just? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Just
just
that
rotating
it would be
guards.
It's just that there would be 2. It's very obvious that this is the water entrance from the lake. And for some reason, there isn't a lantern in here, or the fireplace that's here, the light. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick.
Wow. So on.
Can I-
Can I move behind
Our
the
immersion.
Like so I'm not visible in the hall.
Yeah, we all moved around. Sure.
I don't.
I'll move
Same
in a
thing
second.
happened again.
Right.
We're all like, you know, like in the cartoons, like all one above the other.
1 second.
Let's go.
Who hasn't done that for me?
I've gone like 3 or 4 times, so. Oops.
Felix, have you gone yet?
Yeah. And I'll go. I plan to go when.
Tim goes on his break.
Yeah.
Which will be shortly.
And
So
after
before you
that,
even
I'll
get-
go meet.
before you
Tim
even
up
get to the
and I'll
inside,
put them
right?
to bed.
I'm assuming you're like taking your time a bit just to look around the corner, kind of look and see what's here. There are a number of crates, some of which are open. You can see some ammunition off the left-hand side and a bunch of unlit torches on the right. They have a fishing rod and a bunch of food, and looks like they are also playing cards. And they have like some corn and some like pork chops and things that they like. I don't know. We're planning on being here for a while, so they've just got a bunch of food out in front of them, and they look like slightly drunk and are kind of like leaning. One of them sitting against the chair, has got his cards, and just kind of like tossing it, and kind of like looks up in your direction, and, like looks right at you, and looks back at his cards, and looks back up, like puts his cards down. The other guy who's like snoring, like gets him to wake up. They both like stand to attention as you emerge from the entrance. Oh, Therok, what brings you down here?
I don't move from where I'm standing.
Right.
I give him just like a menacing glare. You fool! This is how you speak to your commander from across a room?
The other guy who he was trying to wake up hadn't gotten up out of his chair yet, and at the booming sound of your voice that echoes in this chamber and causes like the water itself to ripple slightly outwards.
I think the doors sound.
Actually,
The one guard literally falls off the chair. One of the legs breaks out from underneath it, and he like falls onto the ground, onto the gravel and like stone that's here, and gets up. Armor like half hanging off of him. Like takes his helmet and like turns it like backwards, puts it on, and like then realizes that he's put it on backwards and stands up and stands at attention. Hits his head like this.
Why are they a threat?
Well, these particular ones have had too much to drink.
There's a reason
seems-
they're allocated to the
It
base.
seems that they have not gone to check the doors, did not evacuate, and we're just sitting down here drinking this whole time.
Good.
They don't know. Go just make a deception check for me.
I'm so good at this.
Just because it's fun.
32.
A million.
And they're drunk.
We didn't mean to speak to you any particular way. We're just,
We're keeping watch. Nothing's happened. Looks over and you see there are two on the far side of this from one of these rocks. There's actually like a cliff rock ledge overhang here, and there's water that's just like occasionally like kind of bubbling up from underneath. Like the entrance would be inside of the water up from the bottom. But there's a section. Can I ping this map? Here, right? Underneath that ledge, there's a couple of rocks and a rope that's tied to it that, and a small like dinghy or boat is tied up under there that somebody could like walk over and like jump into. And there's another rope that extends into a cavern that goes in this direction, kind of upwards. He kind of like gestures over towards it. I guess we forgot to pull the other boat back. I'm really sorry. Was there something? Tharok, you yourself are here. Why? What's happened?
I'm just gonna look down at the ground for a moment and then I give them another menacing glare. You imbecile! What do you think would cause the commander of this keep to come down looking for you?
The one who put the helmet on incorrectly, like, takes it off. Turns around, puts it back on correctly.
Wait, are you having army flashback right now?
No, he's marveling at how he's marveling at how stupid they are. Is what he's doing.
I've seen it before.
Yeah, that's what
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
He puts it back on, and this one speaks.
they're all dead. Oh, they're all dead. Everyone's dead. Why would Tharok be down here? James, why is he down here?
Oh my god.
The other one, like the other guy,
I'm
elbows him.
communicating to everybody else because I'm listening through Java. I'm like,
Okay.
they're dumb. They are not competent. They are not all together.
So you got these two at your attention. They are just kind of standing there, and like they're both kind of like wobbling slightly.
I just stare at them for a second. I don't say anything. I don't move. I'm just staring. It wasn't rhetorical. Why am I here? What is the protocol?
They like very quickly turn to each other, and like you see their eyes are like moving wildly all over the place, and the one who's not James, who had put the helmet on wrong, is like blinking slightly as the other guy like slaps him. Snap out of it! What are we supposed to be doing here? I don't know. Why did you have to bring that ale down here? What the pork was supposed to help us, like all this bread. Well, you didn't eat enough bread.
He's just like me for real.
What are we supposed to do? What? You have an extra card up your sleeve. You were cheating.
I will throw the glaive at the table.
Oh wow. Okay. Kind of stick. Are you trying to like destroy the table, or just like have it stick
as
into it?
forcefully as I can to try to like.
So for Black starting down very first.
Okay, make a strength check. With advantage.
Vantage.
We should have set up a code word that you could have said that would have told us.
Pineapple.
I'm gonna go ahead and use inspiration.
Wow.
That's not much, right? It's an 8.
An 8 total.
Oh yeah, I have a +0 for strength.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. The glaive like ding, kind of like skids off the top of the table and goes sliding over.
That's
and
still scary.
It is, and embeds itself into the wall like over here. No, not into the wall. We'll say it goes into the crate. This crate, it like goes right into it. Like breaks into it. They like step back a little bit and are like dazed and confused. And as they're looking at you with the glaive over there, looking over at you as Tharok, and then the one who had put the helmet on incorrectly like slowly backs towards the water.
I start to move
It's like
forwards.
slowly moving towards the water. This other guy was actually.
That's not slow. He just took a run.
30 feet, we moved on.
It's a slow run.
It's a slow
It's a
30
slow
minute food
trot.
dash.
All right, I take a few steps forward, and as I do, I grab one of these unlit torches,
Okay.
and I produce flame. So the flame crawls from the back up my arm up to the torch, and I'll say,
Poor Shava is gonna be hot. That.
just runs over Java, hairless fox.
Oh yeah. Now I got a fur collar, guys.
Where do you think you're going?
I mean, he was going to use what is this?
I'm gonna relay.
He's
Just
going to
like-
use his full movement and dash, and just dives over and disappears into the water.
Was that
They-
James or
That was the non-James, the one who put the helmet on backwards. He's probably going to drown. So he's just gone. He's just over the edge now. The one guy, James, stands there, like beads of sweat coming down his face as he's looking at you. What would you like me to do?
I need you. Follow me. There must be repercussions for this.
For what?
For what? Your stupidity baffles me. You are drunk. There was an attack on this keep. Did you know that?
Alcohol.
These guys, you're right. You have been.
These guys are that.
I walk up to him, and as he's saying this, I will.
Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna grab him by his collar, and I'm gonna mind sliver him.
Ooh. Okay.
That is.
Is that a save?
Yes.
Intelligence save.
Intelligence. DC 17.
So he's drunk.
He's drunk. He
He's
probably has
maybe-
regular.
maybe
So
a straight roll.
just straight roll, maybe. Maybe. We'll find out.
So call me maybe. A particular guy. $23.
Yay!
Rolling for 20. I know, we're plotting after 20s tonight. It's crazy.
Does not do anything. Does he recognize that something was cast on him?
I mean, saw the magic. Disguise self is not concentration, right?
Disguise self? It's not.
It is not considered.
Not concentration.
Even
But you get to do it if you just.
Yeah.
Mine's
Well, I can do it at will, but it's still
Mine
casting.
sliver is concentration.
Well,
Okay.
Mindslipper, I don't remember if it has somatic or verbal components.
Anyways, he's like, you're grabbing him by the collar, and he's just
It's only verbal.
Tharok, I'm so happy to just follow you and do exactly what you want me to do. But my friend has jumped into the water, and I'm so sorry that I failed you. Please take me and do with me what you wish.
All right.
Right? Okay.
That's what
So what are you doing now? What are the rest of you doing while this is happening?
I'm relaying all this information, and I was
Waiting
gonna
for a
start.
cue.
Yeah,
Same.
I was gonna say, like before that guy jumped over, I was gonna say, Razir, get ready to take pot shots. But then I was like, oh, there's a splash. Someone's gone.
Is it my spear?
No, no, I heard a box break.
If I can, how close are we standing to the torches at this point?
The torches?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
what if
you
you
kind of
were-
walked like right to here, so you're like 5 feet away.
All right. Can I turn him and push him onto the?
Light these switches on fire.
Shove him
Bury
onto the thing.
You lit just one of the torches in your hand. Right?
Yep.
So there's the unlit ones that are in the crate behind you. There's the fire pit, and behind him.
Yeah.
You want to push him into that?
Now into the unlit torches.
The unlit torches.
And then unlit torch.
Okay. Make a
regular.
contested strength. This would be. You would be athletics.
Let it.
He would be.
Acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah.
If you're resisting.
That take me, right?
He did say that, but you're like going to throw him, so he's not wanting to be thrown.
Jason being
21.
Well done.
Trees arrow.
Jack of all trades.
And you rolled athletics.
Yes. At 18, I have a +3.
He rolled it lower than it's like.
No, he rolled a 26.
This guy's strong.
Buff
No, it was athletics or acrobatics is what I was doing. Like a contested grapple, which you already had grabbed onto him. We're doing more of like
Yeah.
non D&D mechanics. I don't really know what that's.
No,
that's what they would have said. So digs his heels in, and you go to throw him. You do move him like 10 feet over towards it, but he doesn't actually crash into the torches. And like falls down to the ground and like starts to get himself back up. Therock, what's going on? Is this my retribution to throw me into the torches?
I'm bored now, and then I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay, signal we go. Okay.
All right. Yep.
Yeah.
Go.
I'm
I
bored
mean,
now. I'm done with
Okay.
I mean, we don't need to. I don't know if we need to do it.
I don't know that we need an entire initiative round here, but we might as well. Are you gonna move 5 feet away from him before attacking him with a ranged attack? So you don't have disadvantage?
Yeah, just turn around
Like,
and
you
walk
know,
10,
you
5
walked away.
feet. I'm bored now. And
Yeah.
turn around and take a shot.
I take a couple.
That's cold.
You know what? Then we will add all of you to the initiative.
Everybody move.
Oh, that's not a thing that
Yeah,
doesn't count.
I need Xander first.
That's 24.
What's with all this dice coming in?
Brazier.
23.
Alright, actually, no advantage. Louise,
16.
what's your modifier?
I'm +2.
Blackstar.
19.
B2.
22.
Gary, 22.
20.
Wow, that's crazy.
16 is the lowest.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Only.
All right.
What is your modifier?
21.
6.
Top of
I use my intelligence.
As well as dexterity. So
Yeah.
that's cool.
Okay.
There's the Slushman
How
Rogues,
really quick?
that's that
How
with
far?
fingers.
How long is that hall?
Yeah.
Like, can I get there with regular movement? No.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
Can you lighting?
Yeah, Alex, I have a character that has all the different bonuses. He has like a +32 initiative.
Ow. What the heck?
And advantage.
Hard because we're like really far away.
There's fireball inside the room. You have one guard to kill.
I know.
Fuck, it's just fireball.
I'm not fireballing.
It's Blackstar. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Totally. After this combat, I'm gonna go. But
I just can't see them, so I can't do anything worthwhile. So
And fireball, you can see them fireball.
what I'll do? No, I'm not doing that. How? Here's what I'll do. Oh wait, that's within 30 feet. Here's what I'll do. I will haste Garen.
Okay, go. With the pocket watch.
Yes, with the pocket watch.
Okay, down that hallway quickly.
Yeah, I'll haste Garen. That's what I'll do, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Oh, that totally gets here in there.
Oh yeah.
You can dash with the extra action.
I think I get there even without. Yeah, because it's got
I have
80
movement.
So 80,
doubles
that's
my-
double to 80.
Oh, right, it actually just doubles your
Right.
movement. I always forget about that.
Brazier's turn. It's Brazier's turn.
Well, I can't reach him, so I'm gonna
Move out into the hallway and
get
hold
to
your
the hallway and Yeah, be ready to shoot if I see him. I mean, I'll move down the hallway. No, I won't get in people's way. I'll wait there.
Okay. Your turn. Is it playing for both of us?
Did it what? I think
Why we're hearing
we turned audio down. Oh,
it's all the way down.
oh no.
It's all the way down.
That's for the
Yeah, so
currently playing.
that one,
That
yeah.
one needs to go down, yeah.
Like for every track? No, but the playlist should be at 0.
Yeah, I don't think it was on.
Yeah, I think
It sounded like it was double. You were hearing double. Okay.
Hearing the ink stem.
P2.
Like with the
B2
bandit
thinks
and the-
Black Star's in trouble, so he's dashing down the hallway.
Okay.
No, let's be real.
And P,
Wait.
this is 30.
No, I'm hearing late.
Doesn't matter
You're
now.
gonna dash?
You can see light down the hallway, so he knows where he's going.
Yeah.
Hopefully, there's nothing tripping him in the way.
I'm still holding a sword.
I think it was also
I was
like in that
gonna
area.
let's be able to see a little better, but
But yeah, I'm dashing.
okay, dashing, so full. So that's another 60 feet there, or 60 feet total. Gets you to there. You get 30 feet movement, right?
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Even though Garrett's about to blow
Was there
past me.
bonus action or anything you were doing?
No.
Just gonna run up to him.
5.
He's got 80
The face. Oh! It's automatically giving it to you because you're wasted.
Cool. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Heck yeah.
That's amazing. Okay, so that's a total of 60. Oops. Okay, and then
It's still 10 feet though.
You have 5. You didn't count your.
Oh, I didn't cut the
Yeah,
first
you're
one.
moving through your ally.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotcha.
but you're still able to make
Yeah.
it.
Anyways,
make it up.
you're here.
Just barely heard the coordinates that work. Man.
Running over to him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
I
hit
knew I made the right
four
call.
times.
Yeah.
Fun, you know, just hit him 4 times.
4 times.
Man. Poor man.
Yeah, so
Oh,
combat's just over.
Did
right?
Black Star
Is
get
it a
his
need to roll?
shots off
Oh, right, yeah, he did.
at the beginning?
He did Eldritch
Sort
Sword
of this.
at the beginning of
I mean,
the combat.
so make a dexterity check. Right, straight roll.
He's watching the Kardashians on his phone.
Right?
17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Remember,
yes,
you had
got
your
those
check of
classes.
alterations to that.
Or
Ability checks.
Well, any check that involves your ability stores.
19.
Because I have a +2 to that.
Yeah, check of alterations.
It's fine. I mean, I already told you that you won the contest, so go ahead and make your however many Eldritch Blasts you were going to get off in your turn.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's like this works out a certain way. He can just be dead. And Garen runs around the corner.
Oh.
His dead body on the ground.
Yeah. Could be. And then be like, there's one in the watch.
They're both at advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one's an 18 on the roll alone.
Yep. Yep. That's
That's a mess.
So you want 16 plus, what's that, 9, 25.
roll some damage.
Damage.
Do you need extra dice or you got it?
First blast is trash, that's a 6.
6 total?
Yep. And the second blast is 9.
9 total? Second one?
15 total points
I
damage.
already did 6, so 9. Who's gonna hover over it? See how bad it's doing? I guess I'll do it for you.
Okay. You want me to do it? You want me to like get underneath?
Regular injured.
Okay. Now Garen runs around the corner,
Yes.
takes his attacks.
And open doors.
We're sitting on the same over here so we can both see.
Exactly. 23.
Yep.
More than 23. 23. And 25.
Okay. I mean, they all hit. So.
Dude, roll this
Yeah.
damage.
What
roll,
damage dice?
roll
do
it
you
all at
need?
the same
all
time.
at the same time.
Should I tell you how much HP it has?
It's
No,
to be
no.
48.
Should I tell you how much HP it
Yeah.
has?
48. One,
Here's
That's 10.
3 d8s.
Thank you.
Nice.
7, 6, 10, 14, 18 plus 12 times 4, 38. Oh no!
Wait,
no,
what?
no!
No, it's
Eight.
your rage. You're not raging.
That's my to hit. 8 plus
Should
8
you
times
plus
4.
8?
Well, you're not timesing it by 4. You're rolling for damage each.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
He's just
It's
adding his
bonus
modifier.
damage.
His bonus bonus.
Yeah.
Plus flat.
32. If it's 8.
32
On the
plus
first, the
18.
No, that's the total damage.
50.
So 50
50
total
total.
points of damage.
50 total.
Uh,
How does Garen pummel this guy into oblivion? It's 39 hit points is what he had. Actually, he had a total of 54, but you softened him up.
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just punch him so much.
So much damage.
Once I realize that he's starting to give
Very
way,
things. He's not
I'm
even
just gonna
raging.
like kind of nudge him to just sit on the seat that he's right on. He's just like, oh, sit down.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Problem.
Alright, that's the most satisfying thing to roll all of it at once.
Wait until you cast Fireball.
Crazy sixes.
Oh man, if I cast fire.
You said you were gonna.
When?
We level up.
The best way to end this in-person session.
That's how it's gonna end, right, Tim?
Well, we're gonna
Take a break.
take a break
Yep.
here. Jumping back in after Garen just sat this guy down on this stool
Forever.
forever.
As I'm walking, as like
I
we're
see
walking
anime where he
into
dies
this,
on the chair, like,
as we're walking into this like cavern area, I'll be like, "You might want to check the water just to be sure."
I mean,
I don't know.
aren't the outcasts gonna take care of him?
Well, I don't know where that tunnel goes.
And
So...
Reserve found the exit.
Oh,
there's
is
less
that
bubbles.
Yeah.
that's what we're presuming?
Well,
Okay,
most likely.
right. Okay.
He was pretty drunk. I
There
don't
are
think
some-
he's gonna make it.
No, but
Well, it's
there
also
might be
chainless,
another-
so it might not just not
some other
know.
path.
It's true. We don't. You saw it from the outside.
All I saw wasn't great.
Who knows where it goes?
Yeah.
Great.
I'm gonna go pick up my
Yeah, she's
full arm that got thrown.
Gotcha.
I get it.
Kind of pull it out.
Thank you, B2. This is yours.
Thank you.
There-
Now.
Your safety is the biggest concern.
I really appreciate that. This is not a
But it
safe
closed
route
the
to
box
travel
and
around.
I don't know why it started when
Hey, anything fancy in the boxes or just other like gear, basically?
Wasn't there someone I replaced? What happened to him?
You can go ahead.
Just make an investigation check for the room, and one other person can join you in that investigation check.
Good at and
someone who's a nerd.
Think Xander's going? Can't tell.
24.
20. Nice.
What a bunch of nerds.
Okay. Based on those rolls, on the table there are 2 vials of a very light blue material that have like very slight bubbling on the inside. If you were to, as I found out recently, you taste them, you can find out exactly what they do, which seems ridiculous to me that you can
Seems so ridiculous.
do that.
Magic, baby.
It's ridiculous that you can just tell what a potion
This
is.
is why.
These are two potions of water breathing. Inside of the torch crate, there are 6 unlit torches. Although, you didn't?
Oh, that guy's
Did you?
torch.
So
no,
the potions of water breathing, we should get him to B2 and Rasir, right?
Yeah, what's that?
Didn't he take one?
I thought.
No,
I thought
the
he
guy
took
who
one
went
torch,
to the
but he
water
says
to
he
cook,
didn't.
then
Pretty sure you did.
if they have
You took one torch, so there's
few
5
potions.
in there now.
That'd be emergency though.
In the ammo crate, there are 20 arrows, 15 crossbow bolts, 10 sling stones, 5 javelins, 3 throwing axes.
I'll take the stone.
I'll take the javelin.
While they're fleecing the
Write it
room,
down.
I drag the guy on top of the
we don't
torches
have
and I light it.
I'm gonna do it's all magical.
So he drags the body over on top of the crate of torches and lights it up.
How many javelins?
Very disappointed.
no one blinks.
There's 5 javelins.
technical DPS.
Oh no, I'm investigating. Never mind.
The large crate, which had been impacted by the glaive that was thrown by Therok / Blackstar.
The rock star.
What did I say?
They're rock slash Black Star. Would you just put it together? They're Rockstar.
By Rockstar. One of the, let's see, inside the large crate, there's 50 feet of hempen rope, 5 bedrolls, one of which has been destroyed by the glaive, 10 torches, 2 lanterns, one of which is broken, 4 flasks of oil, 3 sets of basic cooking utensils, 6 water skins, 1 large sack of dried rations.
So we give the oil to B2.
I do not operate on oil.
Yeah, but for your joints.
Inside the 2 smaller crates, 20 candles, 2 small sacks of flour, 5 bars of soap, 1 small sewing kit, 3 blankets, 10 empty glass bottles, 2 healing kits, each with 10 uses.
That's
1 bag of common herbs, 5 rolls of bandages, and a small bag of salt.
Is there mechanical things for bandages? Do they do something other than just
Look pretty.
look cool?
yeah.
No, the
The 2 healing kits should go
Yeah.
to 2 people who
They function as a healing potion.
healing kits. No, they do. That's only if you have the feet.
Yeah,
Oh,
they can
baseline they just
stabilize.
stabilize.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But
someone other than me.
I don't know if anybody had those before, but they're here now.
He had the feet all right.
What?
Oh yeah, right. You're what? 40 sessions too late?
I
did like to.
Let's see.
How?
Not
Take
enough.
a healing kit. We'd probably get 1
We
for
needed
front
someone
line,
to
so
pick
1 for you. Take 1,
I'll take it when someone shows me.
Well, shouldn't
How to use
someone who stays in the back
and then somebody back. One of the
and
to that.
people who have proficiency in medicine,
If we need it.
am I the only one who has that?
I think so.
Yes, and I don't need it because I can already.
Right. So
Do I need to be proficient in medicine to use it?
no,
It helps.
It
It
helps
is
though.
it's beneficial.
Okay. So,
Just as a baseline, just the item, as long as it has a charge, you can use a charge to stabilize somebody.
I assume you had.
Oh no, there is a check, isn't there?
yes. Yeah, from what I remember pretty well. What is it called?
That way, in case
Healing kit.
Luis goes down, gives us another way to stabilize.
Yeah.
May or may not be necessary in the future.
Like in 5 minutes.
5 minutes, you mean like 5 hours?
No, but in game time, not out of game.
Oh no,
Alright.
it specifically says you don't need a medicine check to stabilize.
What?
somebody. Gotcha.
Yeah, let's roll. Let's go to that other thing.
Starting to
Yeah,
get a
you
little
take 1 and then
starting to get a lot.
I'm gonna have to drink that.
Yeah, you-
drink for soon.
I'll take 1. Yeah.
You want me to get it for you?
Back.
I can already get it.
Hopefully. Wait a minute.
You need it now. You barely
I gotta
got
go.
a sentence up.
I gotta go pee. Too, so it'll work.
Yeah, I can.
Check it. I bet you that's which extends spell.
That's the plan. 100 feet. It's so dumb.
Don't you have those little what is it called?
Were we putting
Elf
or
like that?
That
sending
puts it at
Java
300,
through that
Yeah.
and then
Oh, no, you
and then
grab
spell
it.
sniper
Little crevice?
crushes that.
We didn't talk anything about
About the
do
crevice
not-
at all?
The,
Okay.
the wrong way entrance.
Gotcha.
So
Not yet.
yeah, not yet. We're dealing with
That's
the
why I made
guards,
sure we double checked that Java came back because
Yeah.
it looked like a small little Java-sized path.
But I figured we'll deal with the guards through both ways, and then we'll worry about the wrong way.
Yeah.
On turn 2.
No. On turn 2? No, please.
Horrible
Not
movies.
those movies.
Oh god.
That sounds familiar.
They're just horrible. So once we're done fleecing the room, you said the doors were locked.
Yes.
All right, not trapped.
So why it's not
Oh, it's a horrible.
going?
It's even
It's
worse.
just
You have Garen's like,
Could it be?
No.
Would it be a better
so it's just showing what you saw.
solution to either send Garen or myself with you as if we were a bodyguard that has been sent over by
Before you torch that body, take the guard outfit. So we have a disguise costume, so somebody can go with you. I did not.
It's already.
He already
done.
torched it.
You've already moved on from that moment.
Does the drown guy surface? Can we get a wet costume?
He's gone.
I mean, we could swim after and find his corpse.
It should only be these two in this room. I'm gonna go in and initiate a fight right away. Just be right outside the room. There's no popping surface. I'm going to initiate the murder.
You wanna?
I like the visual of B2. Like,
Wait, I need to. You wanna just go in and see if there's anybody else we can't see in the room first, and then give us like a signal to go.
Yeah, I'll open
Like,
it.
yell pineapple.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna throw acid on them, so I'm like,
That's a pretty good tell.
Oh, with your.
absolutely. So
Come at the
Screaming.
sound of screaming.
So when they see his face.
when they scream,
Exactly.
you'll come. Don't hurt.
Wow.
Scream.
When they scream, I come. I'll already be there. You'll come. You get it. And then I'm
Oh no. Okay. No.
I'm not sure about the logistics, but I trust.
not locksmith's fame this time.
Okay. Because you already checked this for traps, I believe.
You
So-
said
was my
Like
30s.
what, 32s?
Yeah, we know for a fact.
This one is 24.
So it's a bit.
24.
24.
Have you ever seen the work that goes into making like cowboys?
That's
Yeah, it's so cool.
So are you just waiting around these corners, basically, like this? Okay. 24, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before I open them, I'm gonna pull out Grignac right behind my back, and I'll just say indignity and get the acid rolling.
Awesome.
It used to be just us.
Uh-huh.
All right.
With the.
And then open up the doors.
Yes. And I
Step
step
in
in
soul out.
quickly with authority.
I will rage.
And they immediately, they're like playing cards and they sit up. Oh, Tharok! Same exact thing as the last two guards.
Are they drunk also?
They seem to be pretty drunk.
So
They're not as drunk, but definitely still drunk.
this time I'm just looking at them. I don't say anything, and I just pull it from behind my back, and I just flip the acid in a cone.
Okay. Saving throw on their part?
Yeah, saving throw. I believe it's a.
Dex?
Yeah, Dex 16.
Sounds right for a minute ago.
DC 15.
Haha.
15.
What a nerd.
Is a 19 for the guy on the left. For the guy on the bottom. 23. It's advantage. And everybody that you've met thus far
does being drunk
has been
affect them?
pretty. It affected one of the guys in the other room, but these guys are not drunk
Okay.
enough.
13 halved.
13 halves, so 6 points of
Yeah.
damage.
Acid damage.
Acid damage. Like as he does that, he's ready to go.
Yep. Okay.
I raged
Select
right as he
everyone,
opened
and
the
I
door.
Have I done? Oh wait, it took a long step. It's the next dawn, so we should be good.
Shifted into my earth form.
I can't use this again now until the next dawn.
What, the acid thing?
Yeah, it's a fun little thing, but it's really
It's only like 8-9 hours away.
yeah, not that far.
Not even.
No biggie.
What's like what?
It's like 4.
Yeah, Tim said like 4, 3, 4.
Nice.
3.
Oh snap!
Is this going on forever?
So
It's just
8 rolled 1 for every character, I believe.
you
That's
just
fine.
add.
I see.
Yeah,
We just roll
it.
fun.
So you can add.
Everybody roll initiative?
Yep. Already did.
B2?
Yes, worst in the air.
19.
Yeah.
30, 20.
Brazier?
22.
Xander? Nope.
Xander's dead.
Get the +6.
20.
Yeah,
Rolled with my.
that's for him. Louise.
And 30, 20.
Between Louise and Xander, I'm assuming Louise
Yeah,
is higher.
No,
He's a 16.
Yeah, he's at a +6.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But he adds his intelligence.
He adds his intelligence. That's massive.
Oh, for the initiative bonus.
That's for initiative.
Just for
Dex
Dex
bonus.
Oh, Dex, then it's me.
Yeah.
By a wall.
Right, that's what I was.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I thought you were just.
He's tired and he's French. So.
Partially.
Partially, yeah.
Only partially.
I'm as French as you are British.
I don't think I'm British
I
at
know
all.
it's about 8
Oh,
plus
then,
11.
well, then,
11.
then he's more French than you are British.
Black Star.
24.
The difference is you speak French, and I don't speak British. I speak speak something, but it's not British. It might not even be English.
If you want to get caught, mate,
That's
Honestly, at this point, I think I speak the international language of the internet.
It is Black Star's turn.
my original accent at B2 is I was really trying to do the transatlantic accent, but
I didn't even say that.
I will.
I was like, maybe not.
What? How does it sound?
What's
It's
their
like
life
the
at
old
off of that first one?
Very old.
Are they? How do they
Gone
look at
out.
the first one?
Jimmy Stewart was
He
really.
did 6 points.
You,
of damage,
Jason, you
so-
died while you were dead.
I will
That was coming, right?
step forward towards the guy closest to me.
Here?
I'll put like right.
Thanks.
Got a 20.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to.
Sorry, wait, I
Hex
started
curse him,
stabbing.
But anyways,
and
really
then
British.
give him a couple pokes.
I'm eating this much concessions on
You get decent profits with that?
You have Hexblade cursed him. Hexbladed cursed it.
Hexbladed cursed him.
Hexblade and
Alright.
Accented.
Here comes the first hit. So the
Hexbladed
first hit is a 26.
That's up against.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Second one is going to be. Oh, that's a 19, which is a crit when they're Hexblade cursed.
No.
Oh, that's cool.
And also a 28. So.
Some of the themes that have built into the class of these getting right on it.
Alright, so first damage is going to be.
Champion fighter.
Conquest Paladins
7 plus 6
think
is
they're
13 plus. Another 2 is 15 plus.
Yeah.
Another 6 is 21 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
He's
Fighters like
No, that was not the crit.
He's in
Oh,
yellow.
max
Yellow health.
solid base.
Yeah, and then the second hit is going
Putting
to
on
be
18 is nuts.
because it's an extra 2d6 acid anytime it hits, not just the first.
Correct.
Alright, I want to make sure. And then I get the 1d6 from my cloak now. Stupid point. Point.
Point.
4 plus 5 is 9, plus another 4 because it's a crit. 13, and then we're going to go.
one of my favorite abilities.
So much math.
One of my
18.
favorite abilities is
From the crit, so 18 plus 13 is 31, and then we're going to go say
revoke the violence.
33, 34,
Why are you doing so much damage?
36. I crit the second one.
Wow.
36 on the second.
He's dead. It's just a. You're fighting the most powerful. It just gives you a focus damage on itself.
He's just like acid and then gets stabbed.
Like it's like an old
Real London experience.
Yeah.
it's an old Mortal combat. And then you open the door.
Throw the acid and then just.
The real London experience. Does that end your turn? You still have some movement.
Oh, I also
That is
actually also
wild.
did an extra 8 on top of that for the Hexblades first.
It's like, oh, you're strange.
So 44 points of damage. Okay.
And then I regained 10 hit points because he died while I.
Wow.
So I'm back to full health now. And then
What?
that's it.
Okay. So
Oh, wait, actually, I'm gonna move forward the rest of the way. Next to
right there or one more?
Thank you, sir. You are a kind GM. Thank you. I'm gonna be like, just
All right,
like-
Rizzler, it's your turn.
So strong.
Facing.
Yeah.
If I ever get
Brazier. That poor guy doesn't even really know what happened.
Oh, the Fable.
What's the think I'm doing?
Sitting around the corner.
Already.
He was just like,
Yeah, there was
You
no.
just get one that gives you
RP
skills.
to it.
28, 23, 28, 26. Why did we roll initiative for this?
I don't know. You have to try.
Do a party initiative and an enemy initiative.
Sometimes it is.
I mean, they rolled really low on their initiative, so you guys would have just annihilated them regardless. But I think everybody enjoys rolling their dice.
No,
You know, clearly.
Yes.
it's good.
42. 42 total? Yeah, damage? Yeah.
All.
I figured it was the safest one.
That's right. What do you shoot? 4 at a time?
Yeah.
But two times.
Two times.
Yeah, because 2 with his action, 2 with his bonus action. 4 shots.
We're all kind of low on.
Yeah, but it's only
It's at 3 or
cantrips
4
can do
of
that.
left.
When he's doing 4 though, at level 19, he'll be shooting.
All right, Louise.
Yeah, it's like,
What?
I said, all right, this is Louise.
Don't
That's
deal
the
with it. Honestly, level 11 is going to be
6.
6. Which
6
is
at a time.
perfect for me, a 6-shooter.
he's gonna try to do it with 8. He's gonna be like, wait.
Oh, I gotta reload.
All right, Louise. Oh, I'm sorry.
I believe that's it. I don't think I need to anything.
You moved 5 feet and dealt 42 damage, and are you moving back into cover? Let's walk up menacingly and stand at feet of him.
You walk menacingly.
Menacingly.
Okay. Nope.
What are you guys worried about me? This guy's 22.
All right. I'll
You
move
do.
closer so I can see into the room.
10, 15,
The only reason I came even
And
close was
move
because I
down.
critted on the second hit.
20, 25, 30,
Yeah, I have a 30 move speed. Yeah.
30. Okay.
Can you move it just 5 to yeah, so I'm not in the door, yeah.
You want me in the door?
No. There's good, yeah.
Good, okay.
Yeah, and I'll chuck 2 rocks at the
I'm rolling natural 1.
no, 27.
27 hits.
Yeah.
Good, hard to roll 2 natural ones.
How much damage can you kill this guy in 1 hit?
That's 10. Which, oh wait, I have the extra attack.
Extra. Should we just move on anyway?
yeah. Anyway,
Get a rage.
he's dead.
So 20
Yeah, you
damage.
can use those
Probably
resources.
he's dead already.
Yeah.
All of them.
I still have 3 more, but
Yeah.
didn't expect that to be so easy.
2 basic guards.
You haven't even gone yet, so it's not even like you used your rage.
No, he said he
I
raged.
raged when you
Soon as-
opened the door. Though.
As soon as you.
Oh, I never even started the.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine with 3.
I'm not even gonna play the victory song for that because that was just a.
So now
Now
we
we
level
don't
up because
level
you didn't play it, right? That's how it works, right?
Okay. While that's going on, I kind of knew I was not going to be involved in that. I would like to send Java down the dead end. Like, is there like a hole? Like, is there like a hole or anything down that way?
So there is a very thin stone crevice that, like, a very thin person could fit through, and larger individuals or metal individuals would have to like really try very hard to like squeeze through. It is
Okay.
physically possible, but
Yeah.
beyond that, it like contorts.
I want to send Java through there.
So Java heads on down. Java has dark vision, right?
Box?
You would think so, but
I would think so, but I don't
They're
actually
definitely
know.
not.
Cats don't.
Cats don't for some dumb reason.
So
and I don't know if
They're definitely not
is there a fox stat block?
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it's funny that a cat can actually.
Yeah.
kill a level
Dark
1
vision up
player.
to 60 feet.
They also cats with their strength score aren't able to jump.
Aren't able to jump.
Yeah.
Because it's your strength bonus, right? Yeah.
Bonus for high.
Yes. So and they have a negative bonus.
So I'm not gonna light it
Not
up,
able
but
to
I'll
jump.
just tell you. So
No, I don't think.
Java goes into
But
this
elephants are
skinny
able
little
to jump.
stone passage and then winds its way
Yeah.
10, 20, 30 feet. Gets to a point where it's like almost like a wooden bridge, or pallets almost that are kind of like placed in a row along this. The path opens up a little bit more to where it's like maybe 3 feet wide at this point, and there are these boards that look very old and decaying, and Java can like look down through the cracks and can see that there's just like a drop into the ground that just goes out of sight of his vision beneath these boards. Past these boards, if he doesn't even need to carefully make his way across them, but can see across that the tunnel goes on and then turns has a sharp left turn. At the end of this hallway, there's like a section of the stonework that looks man-made. It's like everything is natural stone in here, like this giant, huge boulder like slid into place to create this really thin corridor, like as though there was a purposeful walkway here at one point. That has been mostly caved in certain areas, but it is a means through. Does Java continue going? Okay. I would like Java to make a dexterity check.
Okay. He doesn't get advantage, I presume.
I'll see why not.
Okay.
While this is happening, can we just be like checking out what these doors are?
Yeah. Yes.
Do my thing.
So they are like wrought iron, or not wrought iron. They're metal like bars on. They're not like
Watch
solid
this
doors.
360
So I'm
down.
gonna open them. There is no, for some reason, there's no token on the inside. There is a person who is actually tied up to a chair here. I must have forgotten to put the token there. It looks like, we'll come back to Java in just a second. It looks like an middle-aged man, maybe a little bit older, like in his 50s.
So close to Alex, right?
There you go, exactly. Like, you know, not shaved head, but very short, like silver hair, and very like fine features, like chiseled to some extent. But
Yeah,
then
so
you
like
notice as you get a little bit closer, there's it's like he's gaunt, like he's not been fed in a very long time. Arms kind of like tied behind the chair, bloodied and bruised, kind of head kind of hanging to the side. You just barely see the chest moving up and down, wearing just like rags for clothes, basically. Java gets to the end of the tunnel and turns left.
I rolled a 21.
Six.
For dexterity.
Dexterity,
Gotcha.
yeah.
So Java jumps onto some of the boards, onto a couple of boards. One of them, under Java's weight, just like virtually nothing, cracks a little bit, but doesn't fall through. You figure that people of full weight would probably have a difficult time moving through here. Have to see how it's possible. Some of them are a lot sturdier than others, but if you're not super careful, somebody could fall down there. Making it past all of this, which spans about 15 feet in length in total, you get to the end and turn left, and there's still, darkened cave. The top of it kind of comes to a point a little bit, and it narrows again to a choke point that is just as narrow, if not more so, than the initial opening that allows you to get into the space. Java does pass that, what looks like a man-made wall that looks older than the construction of the rest of the basement that you've been in. It's like a different kind of stone, like an ancient wall, so like from some other part of another structure. Past this very, very tight crevice that kind of goes to the right and then back again to the left, and then a little further north, he comes out into another hallway with another couple of boards that on the opposite side say wrong way. like it's been blocked off from this side as well. And so now he's in like another normal hallway on the other side. And to represent that, I think I'll just. Do I have a Java token?
You have the
Does
bear.
it give you vision?
Probably not.
There's a Java. Oh man, Java is so tiny.
Yeah. I don't think people. I wish there's just a totem.
Mine.
Oh, it's J. I'm like, what's that?
Hey, it's your
Yeah, I can't see.
Can I go
You fascinating.
token vision enabled?
I just realized
Basic
Tim, you must
basic-
love this because we are unable to open doors right now.
Yes. Yes. I love it.
I can just stand up right now with that one.
You're not.
There we go.
So Java emerges on the other side. There's a staircase that leads up to a door, and then another door to the right hand side.
Interesting.
Java can't tell if the doors are locked
How
or not.
wide is the carpet?
Feet. So we wouldn't be able to roll that.
It might still pull out. It's not being flat. I don't remember if it has to be flat.
Wait. Very flat, 3 feet long, 1 feet wide.
It's 1 foot wide.
Wait, what?
Really?
Up to 10 feet wide, 6 foot long.
It's
Oh,
up
okay.
to. It's up to
Yeah.
10 feet wide and up to 60 feet long.
Yeah.
So we can edit that. So we can go through this.
I mean, the gaps weren't that big, were they?
Well,
For
it-
Garen and
for like Garen beats in V2, it would be, and like Louise, it would be hard. But like, as long as they can just squeeze through, we can just roll out the carpet. We don't have to worry about falling through.
I also have a immovable rod that could be a stepping spot.
Right.
We have a couple of options.
But yeah, all this to say, like, we have options to just go through the back instead of
That-
working all the way around if we want to.
Instead of going through back and through a door.
Yeah.
I'm sure some of us can teleport. The rest go in the back, in the hole without the bag, so we don't blow up. Just teleport
Yeah.
to the other side.
Yeah, we do that too.
I'm a smaller guy. I could probably fit through there.
Yeah, so could I.
So
Yeah, that's fine.
You can see on the other side, right?
Yeah, well now I can.
Uh,
Java is.
From where you're standing in this hallway, you cannot see all the way through now. You can see just what that vision. Believe me, I designed it on purpose so that you wouldn't be able to see in there. With Razir's ridiculous vision. Yes.
I volunteer.
Not like at the outside of the fort when we had a giant line that went outside of the fort.
Yes. Yeah, I spent a lot of time making sure that all the lines of sight were correct.
Yeah, I think we.
yeah, probably go that way instead of back.
Yeah, and we can like kind of get the jump if we need to.
Yeah.
If we set Java on fire, then they'll provide a light source, right?
He will die very fast.
I cast light on one of the Black Star's pieces of clothing. See, now we have a light.
Oh yeah, I mean that's fine, but I can't.
By the way, it does last for an hour or so.
You just light up the space. You're a beacon,
I am
not very stealthy.
luminous.
I am
You're a
luminous.
true Black Star now.
I am a true beacon of hope and faith for all those out there.
Before we move,
I turn it off.
Why did you do this?
Okay.
Yeah.
Before we move through, though, do we want to address this fella in the cell here? Oh, by the way, we found a guy in a cell over here.
Look
Nah,
like Alex.
forget about him.
What's up?
Garen's
Just
gonna go
leave him.
to the guy.
I mean, we give them a berry, and
While
that's
they're
like a
having
day's
this
worth of
conversation.
nourishment.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he conscious?
I'm
not-
just,
he's not
I'm
conscious.
letting
He's not
y'all
conscious at all.
know. I'm letting
He's
y'all
not, he's
know
not
that
dead.
last time
So unconscious doesn't mean he's
Last
dead.
time you squeezed his brains out.
I,
breathing.
Like he's on death's door, but he's breathing.
Don't let Razir do it, because he'll eat the brains. I'll deal with him.
You'll burn him alive.
Correct.
Can I
So no,
Can I
I'll
free
deal
him
with
and
it.
then bring him to the hallway where everyone is?
So next time you eat the
Sure,
brain,
you go
I'll
behind
set
him and
what's left
easy
on
enough
fire.
Or
undo his binding.
I mean, burn the brain, he eats the rest.
You kind of did that earlier with the fight upstairs.
So I did.
Seems like
Yeah,
at one
so
time
we're kind of
he
going
may have been like a strong man, but he's been down here for quite some time. And just
Fair enough.
left,
All right.
barely fed, and beaten within an inch of
Been
his
here
life.
for sometime, he said. So I've been to 3 days since we said
Oh, it's like been a week.
3 or 4 days.
Who?
Torment.
Oh no,
It's been
no,
like
no,
a
no.
week.
You know that Torment's not here. You know that Torment.
Yeah, he's trying to
is one-
Red Team.
Oh,
He's one of the
with the
Chainless
red
leaders
cap.
now. Right?
See what happens with that.
Boss leader.
Louise, no man deserves this. Please.
I mean, is he conscious? 'Cause-
No.
All right then.
I got it.
Oh wait, who has a healer kit?
He's stable.
Someone give me here.
I can't do that.
God, no, he just heals. Stabilizes.
Yeah.
Doesn't
He's
heal.
stable. He's not like
So
a,
Garen comes out. with
Can't
this-
just like shove Barry down his
I
back.
want
Yeah.
to Louise.
Somehow the powers above don't allow that.
Make it swallow a potion, but not.
All right. All right, I've got a spell for this. Create bonfire. I'm joking. I'm joking. Can we help this man? Do we have a healing potion or something like that?
Or a healing
A
spell.
bunch of us have some.
Yeah, but do we want to burn spells on that? We don't even know who he is.
I've got a regular potion of healing if we want to just.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
that's fine.
Pour it down his throat.
4 plus
Get some information.
whatever it is.
It's 2d4
2d4
plus 2. And he's doing it as an action, he gets full. So 10 HP to this guy.
Okay. With what again? What is it?
A healing potion.
Healing potion? Oh, you're using a healing potion. Okay. So
Wait, is it one of the?
pour it down his gullet.
It'd be
No.
18 instead of 10.
No. It was one of the ones they gave us.
I should make some more.
I hope he's okay seeing me being the first thing he sees when he wakes up.
I
While I'm
am.
holding it.
Garen's dashing, man.
Might make him feel comfortable.
So you wait a couple of seconds and this man opens his eyes, got like piercing, like bright blue eyes, and he has a full beard, obviously just greasy and not well taken care of, and the rags like kind of partially cling to parts of his body that are bloodied and just been stuck there. He's got like rotting skin in certain places, and he's not like corpse-like, not like Veriloth, but just very mistreated and left for dead,
So
basically.
like Brazier.
Exactly.
You know,
He goes, voice a bit raspy. Like I said, he's in kind of his 50s and has. Now that you see his eyes open, they're somewhat gone, kind of sunken in as well. Kind of like wildly looks around at all of you. Well, where am I? Who are you?
Trials an hour. Right? That's when we go on guard.
I was in here on there.
Oh, there.
Aneria.
Oh,
More importantly, fella, who are you?
can
Just
you
like-
stand on your
and
feet?
He like goes to stand on his feet and just immediately like collapses.
So just keep
See if
holding
he can
it.
stand on his hands.
So keep holding it.
Can you like?
Okay. Bring him over to like one of the chairs at the table, kind of like
Blaster
sit
in
up
hands.
against it. And he like
I push him.
you hear like some kind of like snap or crack in his back, and he just like has to like right himself on the chair, and he winces in pain. He needs a chiropractor. I'm Voss, Eldrick Voss. Right. It's been a while. Nobody.
Not me.
I don't have my notes.
No,
Whatever you
I
told
don't know
me.
if he said anything. It's been a while. Anyways,
It's been a while.
Been a while. You are heroes, adventurers. What are you
A little bit of both.
here in the column? Well, you made it all this way, and he looks down at like the just absolutely obliterated chainless guards that are there on the ground.
Do you want some food?
Yes.
I'll give him a berry.
Eat it.
It's magical.
Eats it. Oh. Thank you. What are you doing here? Thank
What are you
for-
doing here?
I was imprisoned.
Why? Yeah, that's a question.
I disagreed with the way things are being done around here.
So
Are
you
your chains?
Former.
Click, click, click.
Yeah. I was the last commander of Aneria's Watch. Fourth Arok. Assuming if you've made it this far that you've done away with or scared off those that
Point at B2's slave.
don't see many of you around here.
Not,
Not
not him. The weapon.
I know
Oh,
what
the
it
weapon.
Me too is eventually gonna get
That's
like
gonna
annoyed.
be his.
Like he just cuts people off. It's like, you haven't seen me before. We get it.
Yeah.
Yes, I am normally around a royal court. I'm far from home. Yes, I understand.
What's going on?
It might interest you to know that we were sent from Oniron V by the Red King. We heard about Therok. There were some issues here. What did you disagree with exactly?
As he was lying at
The
first, I was like,
methods of taking hundreds or thousands, I don't know at this point, of innocents from other realms, not of this, where we live, where we're from, and forcing them to obey the Red King. I wasn't as opposed to the brainwashing as it was partially the subject's decision to follow the Red King, but what they've been doing here just defies everything that we stand for.
Your eyes, perhaps. The Red King had sanctioned this operation up until recently.
He doesn't sanction it any longer.
We were told to come down here and deal with Therok because of, I guess, the innocents. We weren't given the full debrief, just to know that we should come and eliminate those that stood against the Red King.
Did you tell him? I'm sorry. Did you tell him that you were sent by the Red King? Oh,
I am through his teeth.
I thought I heard you say that, and I I don't know.
He tricked me
Couldn't
too, because I was like,
Well, I was
yeah,
like, wait,
Red King.
wait. No.
natural.
I mean,
That's
even
cool.
you need to roll if even the DM didn't pick it up.
Yeah.
25.
Circuit light and gone.
Smash Mouth, speak to God.
Oh. Well, then you'll just let me be on my way then, and
Why would we do that?
well, then just kill me and get it over with.
Why would we do that?
I don't understand why you were left alive.
Yeah, we're concerned. Why did Therok leave you alive if you posed such a problem?
There was, well, I don't know if there.
Red King needs to be debriefed. We can't just kill you.
I've given all the information I can.
He has ways to get other information. All right, I'm done. We're just joking.
Oh,
I don't know.
looking around to the rest of you.
I don't know if you noticed, fella, but we ain't chainless.
I don't. Just woken up from being beaten with an inch of my life.
Yeah.
We can tell.
Several times. I've had berries, the first thing I've eaten in several days.
Oh, you're full now.
Yeah.
You sound so disappointed. Like I could eat
Had
more,
to-
but I can't.
Had to make sure you're on the
Brought
up
me
and
like a nice big chicken or
I
something.
didn't even know you were here.
Use us for saving your life.
So you're not working for the Chainless.
No. Kind of the opposite.
I think that was kind of just a test to see where your allegiances lie. I'm not really sure you passed, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not sure he did either.
I don't work for the Chainless. I stand in opposition to what they stand for.
The only thing you stood in opposition was the innocence, but you were okay with everything else.
He doesn't really know how to answer.
He said he was okay
With the brainwashing.
but they were volunteering for it.
Voluntarily brainwashed, right? That makes
Yeah,
sense.
Once everyone hears about all the wondrous things that the Red King can provide, there are
Garen, take care of business.
but
I'm not going to take it, but I'm just going to walk
then
away.
they give themselves up to receive the treatment, and once they do, then they are full believers.
The brainwash to begin with.
They're gullible at least.
Well,
to
they're
begin
being
with.
they're being
Full-hearted.
indoctrinated.
Yeah, they're
Being what I've seen,
the
yeah.
cult. Oh,
And you've dealt, you all, most of you have
First
dealt,
innocent men.
are that way.
Yeah.
But they started doing things that I just couldn't stand for. This mind control is not something that I know that some people think brainwashing and mind control are the same thing, but they have their differences. This is unethical.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
But
chance.
he
Look,
does not strike me as someone who's gonna cause any harm. So I don't feel right
yeah. Look,
doing anything.
you say you're done with the chainless. They clearly were done with you.
Have you heard of the outcasts?
That one.
Yeah. They're upstairs.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're your lot now.
Could be.
No, I don't want anything to do with them either.
Why not? Well, they might know
Dumb.
Well,
Citizens
that's
exchange.
true.
I mean,
They are unleadable.
Well, that's not true.
maybe not. They could maybe use a smart guy. Anyways, you can decide that for yourself. But well, we got you here. You said you used to be the commander of this place. That means you know the layout of this basement.
The parts of it I've been in.
Think you can hold your hand steady enough to draw a bit of a map?
Try. I could certainly try.
I'll pull out one of my notebooks and just give him a blank sheet of paper with a pen.
You know what would have been useful right now? Some parchment.
It's fine. I mean, I have.
Yeah, I know.
I have a notebook. It's fine.
Oh,
He's gonna do it!
Guys, we're gonna get material.
He's going to be able to hand us something.
It's a handout.
I want to do this every week.
yeah, I don't think I can.
I don't think you can.
We all just get fax machines. So he can fax it to us as he needs.
From
Yes.
I still have one.
Man,
I don't know if it works.
Same.
Yeah, and like our printers at work have like a fax machine function. I asked my boss, why do we need that? He said, I don't know.
Answer: we don't. But it's there.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny how like working for a medical company, how many hospitals will submit their orders or their problems through fax. And I'm like,
It's archaic system.
and I'm just like, what are you doing?
Is there any benefit?
No, because my favorite thing is then there's no email for us to reach out to, or phone number, or any way for us to
no
get
way of
back to them.
responding. Yeah.
Because we don't have a fax either. It just comes as a PDF to our email. So it's like,
Because you don't live in this 1990s.
yeah, I'm just like, I don't know how to get back to this person. You submitted this
Did you roll and
$10,000 order.
drawing?
Guess you're not getting it because you have the wrong item number.
Maybe.
You know,
That'd be fun. It's like
All
rolled
like
a
the
one and just
hospital
said,
that I'll be like, hey, we got a fax.
I've had to do that.
snaps.
I'm looking for gym, and they're like, we don't have a gym here. I'm like, I don't know. You're a pretty big hospital. You probably have a gym somewhere.
No, I didn't mean a person. I meant a gym.
GYM. Looking for this.
I got an answer.
Other labor ones. I wonder if there's a way for me to just roll all of my d20 at the same time.
We have a dice tower.
How many do you have?
6.
Yeah.
So like if I attack 3 times with advantage, but then how would I can do it from like left to right.
Or end color.
I don't know if any of this layout has changed or
Like,
I don't really know how useful this is to you, but I kind of marked where the entrance and exits are and kind of where we are now. There's a jail and there's
Here.
Yeah.
Carpet.
Circles.
I could also
Okay.
do them by color.
That's gone. Main lab. Oh, main lab's over there.
Yeah, but it seems like we might.
So
Yeah.
or
Just
whatever.
let this
Oh,
go.
yeah. This way.
These don't match, but what?
Are we really letting him walk out of here?
I'm not going to kill him just because
You
he's
don't have
chained.
to. We don't need you to kill everyone. I can kill him.
Why? Because he's chained.
Because he's chainless.
Former chainless.
No, the only reason he's not chainless now is because he disagreed with the commander.
You guys want to look at the map?
Yeah.
Well, I'm arguing with
It's
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
This is
looking
where-
at it, that would be.
This is where.
you're in the jail.
Can I insight check this guy? Like,
I'm not gonna come over and whisper in your ear. I'm just letting you know.
that's okay.
Oh, man.
Dude, that would have been so
don't worry,
sensual. though.
I'll do it for you.
So he's never been there.
12 total.
12.
Higher than maybe.
Yeah, 12 total.
He's gauntleted. It's kind of hard to read.
Looks like upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry.
Okay.
16.
16. Okay.
No, I got it. Better look at it.
I have proficiency with the book. That's why.
Gotcha. Okay. 16's decent. He strikes you as a person who's probably not a good guy, but he's not allied with the chainless currently, and he's just freely giving you the information about the map, and doesn't believe in what they stand for anymore.
Not here.
Garen won't do anything.
That's what I'm worried about.
Wasn't it he doesn't just go straight back to the Red King and say, this was happening, I didn't like it, then he gets re-brainwashed. He's already been with them before, high enough to become a commander.
Back to the chains. What after
Like,
you
we
experienced
know-
here?
Here, but not every chainless base is the same, man. Red King has multiple operations, and he was a commander. It's not like he was a nobody.
B2 is going to put his polearm to the guy's throat. No. Second chances are problematic. And B2's gonna kill him.
Oh wow! Oh man!
Feisty B2.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Yeah. I hope I can kill him in one turn because
I
otherwise
hope
that's
so.
awkward.
You kind of
Dude,
poke him in his. He's
Um,
puking out his throat.
I'm sure that.
I mean, like,
I rolled it.
Can I? Well, after he takes his first attack, can I try to stop him?
That's a 22. I'm doing it with my Thunderglaive just to because I know it's got a little more power to it.
Just reminds
So
me
22
of
hits.
just
With
taking
22.
someone's life
Uh-huh.
without it, like finishing.
How much
the
health
discussion.
did that potion heal him? 10?
Oh,
points?
he's-
And
Held
health,
up.
14.
Yeah.
So 14 total. Okay.
no, it's 10
Yeah.
total.
14.
Oh, and then the barrier.
Nothing I can do about it.
So 14.
That's
Where's my 2d4?
He wants to do
all the math.
Yeah, I got it. We're staying true. Where's my new d4? Oh, right there.
4.
So that's 18 damage.
No, that was he healed for 13. Sorry. Very would be.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay. How does B2 finish him?
Quick, just off with his head.
Only 3. So
Yeah,
it's just
one.
falls off. There's just a very quick.
You're right. Yeah,
He's gone.
Yeah, I know. So
yeah, I'll push B2 to the wall.
Push him up, push him to the wall.
The wall.
Okay.
All right.
plus.
Are you
Are
resisting?
you, yeah. You,
No, I let it happen.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I imagine like the look on B2. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
You
no,
do
no.
your. You
No,
do your
I
thing.
want him to describe his
Okay.
push first, and then
Yeah,
I'll describe how
I'll push
B2.
you to the wall, growling.
have you learned nothing from what Brazier did?
Speaking of which. Well, he's still kind of.
He's not usable in that state.
While the muscles are twitching.
Yeah.
That's when it tastes the best.
I don't need to know what Brazier did. I just need to know that second chances are not beneficial.
Yeah, B2.
Okay.
Earlier, I was talking about you being more human sometimes.
I don't know who this B2 is.
B3? B1?
Such a troll. You're such a troll.
I agree with your decision, but I don't agree with how it was done. We're gonna have a conversation later.
I look. Is your hand on your sword?
It is. And he turns back to Garen. He goes, "There's no doubt in my mind that you're stronger than me, You'll win this fight. But just know I only need one chance to win the fight. I can win it.
I'm gonna punch him.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him.
Hit your friend.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
he said that.
So I probably swung, and then when he said
As
that,
as
And he unflinching.
and I stop, I'll say, "Who are you?"
My name's Darrow.
It's an arrow.
Darrow
Garen
D.
goes
D,
to his
yeah.
laptop.
It's just D and an arrow.
Is it actually how it's spelled?
Yeah. It's the name of my favorite character in a book. So
Jesus, so much stuff.
Have you been rolling?
Huh?
Have you been rolling? Are you?
no. This part of where I'm at is that certain indications allow him to take
Right.
over.
Gotcha.
And I had in my mind, I said, if we ever get to a point where we're debating if a chainless gets to,
Like we, spare.
yeah,
Famous.
it triggers.
Gotcha.
I from 10 sessions
Yeah.
ago, I made this decision because I was like, we're going into
I-
base. If we get to a point where we have to decide, this is going to trigger something.
yeah, I mean,
He's aware of
Xander.
B2.
Xander's come a
Not
long
only-
way.
he said
Like,
don't hit
he
your
agreed
friend.
with this
I mean,
decision,
do
you
hit
know,
your
it's
friend.
just, I don't agree how that was done.
Yeah, interesting.
Like he doesn't know him.
Interesting mesh of how it's
Yeah.
working.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't give it all of it.
Of course.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
that,
So
I mean, what session are we in? 61?
The 60.
Dude,
Yeah.
Xander's come a long way. Because, now he's like, kill that guy.
Yes, dude.
Kill that guy.
I was
We don't have
not-
the time for
I
this.
was.
Right.
I wasn't gonna defend it, but I was like, I don't
Oh,
know.
I was also pretty close to.
What he decides to do with his life.
I think all of us are
So
pretty
he
close.
just said Darrow. He answered your question.
Right.
Somewhere in this memory. He'll come back. No, he does.
How long you gonna keep your hand on that sword, friend?
I'm still holding him against the wall, by the way.
The guy who killed my commander.
Holding him. Hard.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
From what I can tell, from what I can assess, you did it because something told you to do it?
Basically.
Did you have... Killing him, does that help you accomplish your goals? You don't have to tell me your goals. Just tell me it was worth something.
Me, it was.
Yeah, all right. I don't care. You sign up to wield a blade, you're going to die by the blade.
Wasn't quite the blade, but yeah.
Yeah. It's a metaphor.
Jeez. That's how we know he's not B2.
I think that's
so
a good
calm.
idea of how to
Yeah.
get in touch with you, fella.
I think you and I are going to get along greatly.
Maybe.
And I turned to Garrett. I don't think we're going to get along at all. And at that, B2 shuts down.
Oh, he's like limp on me now?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, shut up.
You just don't have the same effect on me
Are you
anymore. Okay?
Stop doing
I'll-
I'm gonna
don't show the love
swing
anymore.
and punch the ball right by his face.
I'm gonna go over and just move your hand off the sword as you shut down, just in
Okay.
case.
Yeah, it moves freely. Like all jokes intended, but he's limp. Like, he's
Yeah.
You know what? I have this blueberry here.
This particular decision I agree with, but not with the way that it was done. And we're going to have a conversation about what just happened once we get out of here.
I think there's gonna be a couple
I don't
conversations.
agree with it at all.
Who are we gonna have this conversation?
I think that
Because earlier when I talked about B2 about him acting like that a bit before, he didn't know what I was talking about. He's not gonna know what happened just now.
Well,
We'll have to see.
it doesn't mean that he can't be part of the conversation as long as we can explain what's going on. And if there's a pattern that we're recognizing, then we can bring that to attention and try and solve an issue. But all I'm saying is that we have to talk about that later. Right now, I mean, arguably, whether it's B2 or this new Arrow person
OP1.
might be, I mean, they're both going to be helpful.
I disagree, but sure.
Come on, B2's pretty helpful. Come on, Karen.
You said both.
What
I
we
think
heard,
Arrow is going to be a complication.
doesn't seem to be not on our side. Well, the rest of us maybe.
He seems like he has some more selfish desires, but don't most of us?
Look at Black Star.
B2 was my only friend months while I was in jail. So to see him like that, I don't think he'll be happy with that.
I don't think B2 would be happy.
So
Alright, well. That is funny.
Is that his turn on sound?
What are you talking about?
I'm just letting Tim know.
Yeah, he suddenly gets erect again. Yeah. Yeah, alright.
all I know is
Could you
if
imagine
I can
being
find a way to
Alex
get
and
that
having
Daryl
all
out
of
of
that?
him, I will.
I don't think it's your choice. At the end of the day, whoever that is, whether B2 came first or this Darrow person came first, it's not your decision. It's his, ultimately. If it's even possible to separate them, I mean, we don't know anything about him. This just kind of happened.
We know he smells it.
What?
We in this situation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're telling me if you somehow, at some point in this journey together, discovered that there's another person doing things you were not happy with, you'd want us to just be like, yeah, we're okay with that.
Not necessarily, but this is the first time we've ever really seen this, and there's time, and while certain second chances are problematic, he is our friend, and he deserves a chance to make his own decision.
Fine. The minute he makes a decision, I know he will. I'll do nothing nothing will stop me from helping him.
I'll do nothing.
I'll do nothing.
I will stop.
I'll be a silent observer.
I'm making sure I follow. B2 still shut up, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll carry
He's not
him.
turned on.
Because if he's not turning on, I'm just gonna. We're not gonna stay here.
That's
I'll carry him.
I get stuffed like a C-3PO
Yeah.
Chewie's backpack.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'll go in the hole with him while you guys.
Hey, wait. She has the bag.
Yeah, give it to Razir.
Yeah.
I-
So,
He's the one that be
between
floating.
me and
Yeah,
you,
between the two of us, we could do it.
yeah, or I mean, I can do it. It's just who's smaller, but I'm not even float. So
Yeah.
You'll float, dude.
Yeah, I'm going there and I'm just gonna stare at B2 the whole time.
Okay.
Just gonna have him.
And so
in front
Black
of
Star
me
goes in the
staring
hall,
at me.
Louise goes in the hall, you take P2's limp form into the hall.
Waiting
Yeah,
there to be wrecked.
We're in rare form.
His limp biscuit.
We are in rare form.
And so then the two of you begin to go out of the room and start going down this
Yeah,
thin
we're gonna.
passageway?
I mean, for me, because it makes more sense for me, because I'm not really willing to try and like roll or anything like that. I'm gonna roll out the carpet.
How wide were these gaps that we'd have to cross?
That's pretty bad.
It's up to 10 feet the rug, so
Yeah,
if
no,
you see any effects.
How big? Because if the holes weren't that big, I
Yeah.
can help you jump
Convenient
across
timing,
and-
that's something
No,
that
yeah.
So
very happy.
you mean
there's that situation.
how narrow is the passage, or where the boards were?
mental
where the holes we would have to get over, and how long are those?
Yeah, like so it's one big gap that's 15 feet long, and there's boards that are go across the whole thing, like a bridge was built across it like hundreds of years ago, and now the boards are mostly
Yeah.
useless.
And how wide is this?
It's about 3 feet wide.
to solve.
Me too.
No, I mean, dude, let's just roll off the carpet.
If I can just carry you.
Roll off the carpet, because then you gotta roll like strength and stuff. Just roll the carpet.
In Garen's mind goes against everything.
City gave it to us a long time ago and barely use it.
Yeah, it's that we'll roll the carpet. So
Pretty cool item. Not gonna
when
lie.
so just Razir and I going through this like tight spot, we'll just roll out the carpet just to get across this gap and then roll it back up on the other side.
So you guys all jump inside. Two of you go through. I need an athletics check from both of you to make it through the. There's like two choke points. There's this one, and then there's the one that's around the corner that Java had gone through. It's very tight to the point where you feel like you might. You have to like suck it in and like
11.
let all the air out of your lungs to like get it just enough to be able to get through. You are probably thinner than it's probably maybe.
I'm
He doesn't
skinny.
thin-
He's
thinner.
shorter than me. I'm probably skinnier. He's probably stouter.
I don't know.
Oh well, that's true. You're kind of like dead.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not well fed.
Yeah.
He only eats meat, sticks, and bear.
I rolled an 11.
11 on the athletics. On athletics, 18 up for you. Okay,
Philosophy.
gotcha. So who's going first?
Essentially spread.
I was whoever has the rug.
Oh, absolutely.
So I was picturing I had the rug.
It was in the hole, so we were taking it out first.
Yeah, we were taking it first.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, let's
Check it out. You want once
You
we're in
kind of
the
like
hole.
put yourself in the space, and you're like, oh, this isn't that bad. And then your foot gets stuck.
I'm sure at some point.
Like there's a small like hole in the ground that there's rock around it, and your foot like you manage to like as you're stepping, step into this like very small space that your foot is now in. It won't come out, and so he's in front of you.
Foot's coming
Yeah.
up.
I mean, take a minute. Well, we just take a minute to try and wedge it out slow. Like we have time.
No, we've got to cut it.
There is the potential for some damage or
We've got
some-
berries.
of some kind if you yank too hard.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have to yank it. We could go slow and
We were like in a conversation, so like I'm coming back
my
in.
foot.
Oh,
my
we're just
foot's
all
stuck.
yanking it.
Oh my God,
Thank
in, like,
You
chokehold.
don't really have to yank it.
Things you could say pull it slow.
Pull it slow.
Don't. I mean, you could cast fireball to
Move it
create a bigger
carefully.
hole to get out.
Just
Okay.
Yeah.
So your attempt to get yourself out of this situation is just to pull your foot out.
yeah, just not
Okay.
like just gently.
Gently.
Just to try and maneuver it out.
Are they
It doesn't
strapped
need to
on?
be-
Just
needs to have a little bit of finesse.
all right. Make another athletics check.
Okay, gotcha.
If I can, I'm gonna have a water skin on to heat a bit of water just in case.
Make sure. I know you still want to do the coop and
So that could be helpful. It could also cause
17.
Yeah.
additional abrasions from this. What was it?
17.
17. So it takes you a minute. You have to like put your finger inside like the
Yeah.
back of your shoe and kind of move things around a bit. Would you?
We're gonna
I don't know how you would reach. You can't actually reach down to your foot.
he has really long arms.
You can't actually reach your foot. So it's Razir and Razir down to your foot. Yeah, that's weird. He's touching your
No,
foot
no,
with his
it's-
mage hand. Okay, so getting down
Okay.
like that.
Yeah.
Has to
It's
just down to like your shoe and wrap it up and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pulls out.
As
Once we get to the gap, we're off the road.
just embarrassing.
Once we're past it, roll it back up.
After we are past, I want, first of all, I'm looking down the hole to see if my
Why can't I?
dark vision being paused.
Trying
The game's paused, and you're trying to do it on Eric's profile.
You're the one who did this.
Because somebody.
You could have just moved it from your screen. But that was
Somebody's on Foundry.
That's because of me that happens.
maybe. You can do it without delay.
If I could get off on it, I would.
I would be here right now.
I like that you actually fix it. I just close the tab.
Yeah, I just
I never. This is my
It's
D&D
fine. 'Cause
window.
I'm not,
I just leave
we're
it
not
open all
moving
the
it
time.
out. But yeah.
These three
Will
will always be ready.
Okay.
I'm
Between the two of us, especially
click.
Oh,
Probably much
phase
better
through the
for
walls.
my computer, but I thought
Wait, how do you do the wall?
Can I see
everybody's in the hole except for Lucier and I.
down?
And the hole.
And we rolled out the rug,
Ah.
the carpet.
Yeah.
Next turn.
You move past Xander.
No, down the hole.
Down. Oh, you mean where the boards are? Where they are?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the portable hole.
Okay, so you like obviously they're not there. I just moved them so they can stay with the group. But yeah, you look down and it is just a crevice. There's no. It's not like a trap where like spikes are set up.
Yeah, I'm just saying if
It's like a canyon that comes down to like a. Yeah. So somebody, if they were to fall into this, they would just get stuck, like in a really bad way.
between a rock and a hard place.
Two rocks.
It would be
Two very large rocks.
Let's round this corner and get into the hallway.
You would crush yourself into this.
27 hours, that one movie?
Yeah, well, he's got
Oh, with James Franco?
Oh, yeah.
That was James.
cut off his own arm.
I recently rewatched it for some reasons.
So yeah, there's this section right next to where Xander is standing.
I just wanted to see that scene
Oh,
where
wait,
he broke his arm.
Why did I? Oh, I clicked off, so now he can see down there.
What he
There's like a section of the stone that looks like part of an old building. And then
Does it look like we're on the other side of a wall?
it just looks like a wall, like a piece of a wall. That yes,
Yeah.
like something crumbled in at this point, and this is what's left of maybe a building.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
It isn't a piece of a building that is leaning up against the rock.
Yeah,
it is a wall
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
what would have been a building or something, and the rocks have like caved in around it. So there's just a wall there. Yep, and then you can see northward.
Yeah.
To where Java was. Java's still up there technically.
yeah, technically. Let's get down to that hallway.
So there is one more athletics check to get past this area here. That leads. Let's go.
16.
Heck yeah.
I rolled 2 19s.
Heck yeah. Even more heck yeah.
For a total of 20.
So only the double of everything.
Could you imagine rolling 2 ones?
About doubling up everything? Oh, and
No, we'll roll double. We
Could
rolled
never.
2 nat 20s. We rolled 2 19s. We rolled 2 1s.
Yeah.
We
I rolled two
Eight.
11s,
2 11s. So we're just slowly.
getting all of them. Did you roll 2 4s or something?
No, 6. Okay. You guys would not be.
He was so much space and
Did you
stuff
know-
joined together. I love that.
You roll
So these are the safe places
Those are the moments that count.
that you're at. You have a door to your right, and I'm assuming actually there is not it requires 10 by 10 to open the
Yeah.
hole, doesn't it? Right? No, it has to be a flat surface.
Whip,
Downwards gravity. It doesn't stick to the wall.
Can I hold it up to the wall just for them to get out?
It has to lock into place.
Didn't they do that on or didn't we? do
Campaign
that?
2, and then he read the rules, and they have one in campaign 3. He doesn't allow it because it doesn't.
Where we are.
It does not fit the
on the
rules.
snap.
So it's too small of a space to do
shells over
Can you
here.
do it to that
Oh,
house?
so the lines of the
Uh,
hallways.
yeah.
I
Maybe
liked it.
Oh,
Okay.
inside of
that
one of these
corridor,
rooms.
I understand. Okay.
How much time is gone by?
5 hours.
10 well,
Maybe
since you went into the hole,
to squeeze through.
yeah. The thing is that there's only enough air in the hole for 10 minutes for one person. So if we say that it was 15 minutes, everybody's going to start making Constitution saving throws to
He
stay
doesn't breathe.
alive in there, except for you. Do you come alive and everybody's just dead in the hole with you? So it, yeah, I mean,
then
yeah,
can't
it
we
probably
hold our
took
breath
like
for
8
our
minutes to get
Constitution
through
Plus
this
one.
whole space
Yeah.
here.
Plus one.
You guys have like two of you have like 2 minutes
4
before they
hours.
have to
That's
get
fine.
out of air.
Well, based off the old map,
Somebody inside, if it gets to the point where you can't breathe, somebody inside can force their way out with a strength check.
Yeah,
Okay.
DC 10, I believe.
It is not
It
hard.
doesn't destroy the.
I don't
No.
think it does. They just
free
free
themselves.
But it only that person or what?
Each person wanting to escape from it can do that.
I think
Weird.
it specifically says that if you want to break out, you can. I don't know what that means for everything else in the hole.
Right. Or people that you put in there.
Right.
You guys are just walking along and like the person you put in there just explodes out of it and who's next to you. Yeah. I guess that would
Feet of the portal or
Also, imagine in there we don't get advantage anymore.
Yeah,
it
it's
pops
just
out.
Oh, inside the hole now.
So Tim, we can do a DC 10 strength check,
And they just
and
pop
we
out.
just pop out 5 feet of where.
5 feet of the hole.
we should
But now that I know that that's a thing,
Yeah.
other alive things that you put in here
Oh,
may
absolutely.
I mean,
not be.
that's why we don't put alive things.
Stuff isn't alive.
Yeah, it's true.
It's only alive for a little bit of
Yeah,
time.
if they go in there,
Yeah,
they're with
it's-
B2 and Garen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
also,
Beat down
also you know, same thing for the
Shit.
Gotcha.
Oh, so
Okay.
if you put someone in the back,
All right.
they can bust out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
But
think-
maybe you two don't know that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
I don't
I'm about to say.
I mean,
We should, based off the map, off to the right, there's no follow-up room. It's just that one room. So if we just run in there, even if there's like a couple of people in there, we just
immediately throw the hole down no matter
just
what.
immediately throw the hole down.
Okay.
Okay?
Is the door locked? Is the first problem.
It is locked.
Oh no. Is the other one locked?
Yes.
All right. Well, Black Star only has a +1 Constitution modifier,
He's
and it's
probably
already
not
been
really
10
good.
minutes. Black Star doesn't do well in confined spaces
It's-
like that.
It's 8 minutes.
Oh, it's
uh,
8 minutes.
but-
Oh, then I'm good.
But
But-
there's 3 of you.
But there's 3 of you, so technically you're already out of air.
Well, that-
We're
I would
using
break
word.
out once I
You're,
start freaking out.
you're at that. I'm allowing this one thing for them to try to do one thing
Okay,
to see if they can make it happen.
I don't know if you remember what it was
Doesn't
like
matter.
before we had
I do.
but doors are our
I
worst
do.
enemy.
As soon as you said you were all getting in the hole, I'm like, okay, I don't know what's gonna
I thought it
happen.
was just being B2 at first. Then everyone was
Well, because
squeezed through.
he definitely couldn't fit through there
Um,
either. He might have been able to.
I'm skinny.
I mean, you like take the hole out and like desperately try to put it in the hallway, but it like doesn't fix. It needs a 10 by 10 space.
Okay.
Are you trying to like break the door open? Are you trying to pick the lock?
I mean, I feel
Are
like
you-
Question:
what do you
We're
think?
able to see out of the hole normally when it's fully open. When they try
Yes.
to open it like that, but aren't able to see
It
nowhere.
doesn't actually. The pocket dimension
Access,
doesn't
yes.
form until it's
Right.
like locked to place.
Um,
in
Just
10
sitting
by
in
10
a dark
space.
room, just
What's that
all
spell?
talking.
The unlock-
do we
Yeah.
both just want to knock? I'm not using knock.
They can't be ritually cast.
No. Do we
Well, that would
both
be
we-
bad.
want
we
to just
could
Eldritch
run out of
Blast
air,
at the
yeah.
door?
Like,
What kind of door is this? Is this
Both of these are metal doors.
Well, that's probably not going to
That's
happen. And
probably-
we're probably not breaking it. I'll give a quick amateur attempt at lockpicking.
Okay.
without the tools, or do you have the tools?
Oh, that's a good point. I don't think I know these tools.
Anybody can try and make.
I have a metal file.
That's part of it. Thief
Does
stole
the other
from.
end have a small point to be able? Because a lot of
Did
them.
these units be higher?
Maybe,
No.
maybe.
How that
You
work?
can
So you don't have
certainly
proficiency.
try.
You don't add your proficiency bonus.
But even then, you need to
Man.
break for it.
Oh, I
Yeah, you would still need the tools to.
Oh,
They
you
could
mean
be- they could be makeshift.
They could be. Sure.
Yeah.
I would allow
It'd be a
an
rate.
attempt, but you're not going to get any bonuses to this. This is
That's
just
fine.
a
Dex.
Dex check.
Well, at least you have advantage.
You do advantage. I have pretty good deck.
Yeah.
So
Big old +4. I can't tell.
Yeah, we can talk outside.
that's a great time to roll an 18 and a nat 20. Really? Okay, 24.
24. Have Black Star. Like,
You're right.
I'll go back to
Bring back dude. Bring back dude.
I miss him sometime.
Roll it out. Roll it
Okay.
out. Roll it out.
you guys all get into the room.
Oh, there's not even people in here. This is a great decision. Yeah, it's like I'm like
Broke the seal.
quick, let's go.
I'm doing this.
What?
I said I've been drinking so much
Black
water and I
Star
broke the
at the
seal.
bottom of the hole.
I'm like kneeling to do it, and it goes. I just stumble in and I'm basically laying on the ground.
You're pushing.
Yeah.
Whole Street Fighter slow down.
So I
end
got
of
you
fight.
all into this room.
Yeah, I think I'd be carrying Black Star and B2 out.
Once the hole opens,
Oh, really?
So this is a 15 by 20. It looks like another storage room.
I mean, it's
Several.
a few minutes of lack of oxygen to Black Star's brain. Doesn't change much. Not much.
actually not.
So you throw it down on the ground. It clicks into place. Everybody gets out.
Come on.
No need for any rolls or anything. There are several group beds with. There's like very, very ancient mattresses that are here. One of which has very bloodied.
Wow.
Like someone was murdered here. Someone
Had a
had
really bad night.
broken and bent, and which I don't know how a mattress gets broken and bent, but that bit is. I don't know. It's a spring mattress. Spring. You do go over to it, and it
Is
clicks.
this me?
You
Murder
can see that
No,
there
it's a
are.
bed.
It looks like there are metal pieces kind of sticking out of the center of it.
I'm still
Could
pacing.
have been.
Oh no, that's spring be gone.
The burn bed.
Just in case. Tech magic. That guys.
Thanks.
Sure.
Your mattress is magical.
You guys,
The
all
butcher's
looking
bib.
around the room.
Magic.
No magic items here.
Alright.
Oh, dude, a butcher's bib on Garen would be scary.
Isn't it for slashing damage, Joel?
What's the?
I think it is. I think it's only slash.
Maybe it's a magic item that gives you crits on 19s.
Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
That's it?
I've got a lot of things.
What's up?
That's all it does. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, where everyone's out.
There's a small table in the bottom left corner of this that looks like
I'm holding you.
there are some footsteps or footprints on the ground that look like this room had been used recently. There's no stools or anything, so you're not sure if people sat on the old mattress bed broken situations over here. But there is like a recently used candle. It doesn't have anywhere near as much dust on it. Like a piece of parchment that has like writing and scrawlings on it. It looks like somebody wrote or drew something on it. There's like a small knife, like a whittling knife, and a hammer. What are those things called? Where like one end is like an axe, the other end is a hammer. I forget what that's called.
An axe.
Ham axe.
It's axe.
So they're playing Terraria now. Anyways, that's leaning up against the table that's there. All of those things look newer. Everything else in this room looks like it's several hundred years old.
Leave it untouched. There's nothing valuable. Let's just
That's less
get ready to go into the next room. Is B2 functioning?
Yes,
Okay.
at this point.
All right. B2 starts to turn on.
Oh,
Being carried by Garen.
once
Yeah.
Once I feel you moving, I'll push it down.
You just hear a high pitched hum, like, and he starts to crackle with like the blue energy that the solium that he's used to. But there's a slight discoloration to it. It's just slightly. You can't tell too well, but it may be
Maybe with like
Yellow.
a 33 passive perception.
a yellow gold kind of.
We've all gone colorblind, guys.
I was gonna say that's
color.
hugely different from blue.
Yeah, but I mean, like I just mean like it's not.
There's a tint.
There's the tint. You know,
Sound
like
would
they're
be
clearly
sound-
different, but
sound when B2 turns on.
That's way too heavy, dude.
Jeez.
Dude, am I watching a movie?
Definitely the tink. The
Or it's just
Did anyone recognize that at all?
Yeah.
no.
That's way louder. THX like
That was PS1. PS1.
I didn't have a
oh
yes.
I didn't have
Yeah,
PS1. PS2 was my first console.
GameCube.
My first one was Keys, though.
Yeah. The Xbox
Okay.
360.
Anyway, B2.
Hello.
Okay.
Had a friend.
Didn't we say we were going to do this after?
We're doing it after.
Just
I'm just
a
making
quick
sure.
minute.
I'm just checking. We're doing it after.
Do you remember anything?
No. I remember us fighting guards. Did I lose?
You murdered someone. Although you had it coming, so it's really not that big
We
of a deal.
often murder people.
Agreed.
We've got a discussion for later about something
Yeah.
that happened. to
Right
you.
now we have other things to do.
I feel like in the grand scheme of things that we've done as a party, this really isn't that big of a deal.
It's not.
There's other things that need to be talked about. You're good to go though. You feeling fine?
Yes.
Would Darrow have flicked the blood off of the glaive?
No.
So there's distinct blood on the glaive. You don't recall being.
That's strange. I have not attacked anyone today.
You another bit.
Definitely killed someone. I just said that, right?
Yeah, we just weren't.
Yeah, but you did not classify that it was recent. I guess we commit murder on the daily.
That's true.
Kinda.
We can talk about it later.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll get into it. We'll get into it. But for now, you're good to go.
I feel like we just
Yes.
went over this.
All right.
I
Twice.
feel healthy.
Alright,
Good
let's
enough.
move then. Let's move.
All right, so you weren't aware, y'all. We got to where we were going. We're in that side room. on the map.
He wakes up in a room that's completely different, just like
With beds like filled with
something
blood.
really happened. And he's just
Move yourself.
We're
I got
on the other side of that crevice that we saw the wrong way. So
If we
yes.
go into combat, I'll
Wrong turn.
go back.
wrong
so I
turn.
can-
Wrong way, wrong turn. You went the wrong way.
I said if we go into combat again, I'll go
Black
back
Star, there's a locked
into
door.
forward just to control my health.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Guidance.
Is
Not
investigation.
locksmith's bane.
I will not.
Yes.
I'm not up there.
Investigation, so that's 22.
while he's doing this though, I would like to
23.
do a perception check on everybody around me because I feel like something, like I'm confused at what's going on.
Which makes sense. You would feel that way.
Yeah.
You are very confident, not only that this door is not trapped, but it. You see on the sides of the door, there seems to be like slime that's like building up on the walls, almost like how mold would be growing inwards or something. But it's not mold; it's slime, and in the slime, with your what was it, 31 or something, 20. Oh, it's a little less than normal. Okay, a 23 is still pretty good though.
Not great.
You like as you're looking at the slime, it seems to almost be moving ever so slightly on the walls. It's not on the door. It is like almost like it's come through cracks on the side of the door. But this is one of those doors that was very well sealed, and the door is definitely locked.
Can I produce flame and just kind of
So for the first
Wait,
time
Nickelodeon
since
slime.
you've
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Dude, I was like,
I don't know what he was trying to say. Nickelodeon.
hold the flame up to the slime, and it like curls and burns away from it. For the first time since you've been down in this basement, you hear that whispers and kind of like a shallow scream in the air. No one else hears it, just you.
Ooh, that's not creepy. Did anybody hear that?
Hear what?
Oh, biscuits.
What, did
You're talking about Brignac?
you pick something else up again?
I shake the fire out off my hand. No,
Another necklace or ladle or something?
oh, I forgot about those. They're gonna be so much fun. Oh, the ladle was terrible. Anyway,
Louise, your passive perception is 33, right?
Yeah.
So you're like kind of towards the back. It doesn't really necessarily it kind of matters. You know what? Yes. What is the exact marching order?
Well, just
I would be behind.
Yeah, well, yeah, Black
Star,
Star,
I'd be behind B2.
Then yeah,
As long as one of us
It's you.
is near.
And then B2,
yeah,
and then Garen.
I'd be after Garen. Then.
Okay.
No. And then Xander, then me in the back.
You know, 600 feet range.
Listen, that is also.
That feels good. You're in the. You're gonna follow the whole.
I am not at the hole. That's the opening. That's the opening.
Yeah.
That's the wrong way.
You can also level over the whole.
Holes are not
With your 33, you look through everyone. It's a relatively tight corridor. You see, like, look down a bit, like, through Blackstar's legs, underneath the door. There's like a quarter inch that's there, and you see like a slimy, like fingers crawling out from underneath the door, just very slowly, like inching forward. Not like it's like going for Blackstar. It's like something's just oozing its way through.
Black Star, you might want to look down at the bottom of the door.
oh, team. Ooh, and then I'm just gonna produce flame again. I'm gonna just drop it on my hand.
Drop the spot. Drop the
Here's that same screaming sound.
Did anybody hear it that time?
And the slime doesn't. This slime doesn't entirely dissipate. What it does, the slime goes away and reveals bony fingers underneath that are now charred to the ground, and the slime is almost turned into glue and like adhered it to the floor. Fun. In the fire.
For the whole family.
I would say B2. What's Garen's passive?
You have it added +5 to your
17
passive.
to 20.
Oh.
22.
Well, if that's all right, everybody hears it.
Alright, did you guys hear it that time?
Yeah,
I
I don't think it was
also,
Garen.
are those bones?
Yeah, they came with the slime. But the slime left, so now it's just bones.
Is it possible that on the other end of this door,
It's just slime.
it's just a big slime room?
That's what
I mean, your vision showed that was around.
Wait, why don't you ghost the gaze?
I mean, I think we kind of see what's through it already.
Yeah.
So
it might just be
Now that we know where
at this
the,
door.
now that we know where the lab is, I kind of want to say
I'm gonna unlock the door while they start talking.
Yeah, but-
about this.
Or else are we gonna go there?
maybe go back here.
I don't know, but I'm gonna do a perception check of like what everyone's feeling.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said that a while ago.
Yeah, no worries.
It is.
What everyone's
This
feeling?
direction,
Or like
get into. So
with
we do have
with
to
the
open
confusion.
door.
Also,
Like
cheers.
how is Xander looking?
Actually, no, this is
got Aaron
this is
looking
the
at.
slime.
You asked out like a full 15 minutes ago.
No worries. That's
So
that's
you
why
are-
I'm bringing it up. I got a 20.
Okay. How's everyone? He's
So this was when we
Before the
actually,
slime,
when we actually came out of the hole.
Yeah.
like walking up to the door.
Yeah. I mean,
Sorry, I missed what you were doing.
I'm just doing a perception check
Oh,
of seeing
right.
how everyone's like looking, like trying to take in other things
Xander's
going on.
I mean, Xander's kind of.
maybe it might be an insight check, but
Yeah, it would be a sight.
that's fine.
I
23.
mean, I'm not. Xander's not hiding anything.
Yeah.
He's kind of locked in. Like there's been a lot that's happened during this past 12 hours. Like he's just kind of locked in and is trying to focus on our goal and focus on everything else later.
Are you locked in just like at Fireside?
No, I'm not locked in like a parasite. I'm locked in like a mute.
Garen's like his normal kind of focused stoic demeanor, but there's definitely a twinge of anxiety, because he's just very. That's why he's behind B2 right now, because he wants to be able to watch him and not have to and be able to protect everyone still, essentially. Right?
Yeah, Black Star you can. Yeah.
Black Star is very aloof. Has not really
away. Doesn't seem bothered at all by what's happening.
Okay.
Business as usual for Razir, but you do notice periodically he's glancing at your hand and if it's on the sword. That's it. Just to keep an eye on it periodically.
Preoccupied with the slime room just ahead.
It's laser focused. Just
Dealing
that,
with
right?
what's in front of me right now
Watching
and
all the
dealing with
gaps.
I'll
Which
deal
at,
with
at the
that
point when
later.
this was happening, you didn't know
We
that
didn't
there was
know
a slime.
Oh,
in
that was
here.
before. Yeah, well, just say we said we'd be dealing with that later, so just focus on what's happening right now.
Put it aside.
Yeah, fair enough.
Blackstar does wink at you every once in a while.
Weren't you already doing that?
Yeah, all the time.
What was
Yeah,
that?
that's
Nothing
what I'm saying.
changed.
Nothing's really changed.
It's how do you
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, right.
Green claws.
yeah, great.
33 for my locksmith's bane.
Okay.
Right, so if we open this door and that room is full of slime, we have to back up. We don't have a lot of backing up we can do
There's a whole nother hallway.
to a single room, and then we get trapped if we find out we can't deal with it.
Right.
If
but
we go back around based on this fellow's map that he drew us, if we go back to that first room
Don't worry.
and we go to the east, we
I
can
have-
potentially bypass.
I have an idea.
West.
I have an idea. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm still saying if we want to just avoid this altogether, we just go back.
I mean, he's already unlocked.
You already unlocked
I had
it.
locked
They didn't
it, but I
open
haven't
it.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
It does look like this door is like partially lodged in like the slime is.
Which way does the door open? Does it open into the?
I don't. I think based on the amount of deterioration that's here, it's hard to tell.
Why did we ask that guy to explain that? Because he
Hold
might
on, everybody back up.
You can't see the hinges.
Let me.
That
Then
means
opens
it's probably not
Well,
might not open it.
because of the amount of like buildup and growth, and as you're having this conversation, there's more. It's like not. It's not at an extremely rapid pace, but it's coming out enough where it's
pushing,
like pushing,
filtering through. I should
filtering
say,
through. Yeah.
but not like.
Or we just take our time and let you keep
I was
burning it
gonna.
slowly.
That's what I was gonna say. Everybody back up. Give me a little bit of space.
We don't have even a little bit of space.
Yes, there's a whole nother hallway. I just need 5 feet in front of the door. He's so sensitive
Put it on
about
a bonfire, let it burn itself.
Exactly. Alright, and then once they give me 5 feet of space in front of the door, I will create a bonfire at the door. So it's just a 5 feet space occupies that whole space.
Oh, so you're all backing up.
Yeah.
Well, I have a question. Based on when we first saw the door,
Yeah.
and when Black Star burned that hand, has the growth accelerated?
Yeah.
Do not burn anything else.
Oh,
It definitely burns it away.
It-
But
It
it's
might
coming.
not make it grow faster. It might just make it angry. It
Oh,
might
that's
not
what I'm saying. It's either going to accelerate.
Sneeze.
It's
He
it's,
can sneeze.
it's either going to accelerate growth to a point where we're going to be in big trouble, or it's going
It's over there.
if there's enough that it's pushing out the door.
Right, but I mean, you've seen like a jelly or an ogre, right? So if they just push against something, it's gonna squeeze through anyway. It doesn't mean there's a whole room full of it. Could just be a 5-foot
mean-
cube on the other side of this door that's pushing through the door.
know.
For how long has this room been here? We don't know. It just started to push out when we got here.
Well, how big was the slime in your vision?
I mean, it was like a hallway full.
Didn't
But
you,
was it a-
Didn't you say it came through a wall?
Yes.
But
I mean,
like,
the door's just a wall.
how
you can-
tall? How much? Like,
I mean, in the vision,
cover.
in the vision, it was like ankle level, and then she like fell into it. But there's nothing to say
Well,
that it didn't.
When it
continue.
crashed into the side, it was like the equivalent of like a 20-foot cube that crashed into it and then kind of into the hallway.
like a regular jelly monster thing. I've read about that in adventure books.
Yeah, yeah, and I heard you don't want to touch those because
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
really
it's
big.
like
If that's
I
what
don't
this is. You don't know.
it's flat.
Sounds like it, honestly.
Don't know.
I don't.
No,
I do
What's the
not.
color of the
It's very green and brown, mucusy.
If it's filtering through the door, though, at this rate, if I can keep this bonfire going, like, indefinitely, so it's going to keep filtering through and burning up.
Yeah.
What's the harm in that?
I mean, are we really gonna sit here?
What, have
And
you
do
got
that?
somewhere else to go?
I mean, not necessarily. Just earlier we were talking about.
Right, so
Talking.
you guys want to go around
Hey,
the way.
Do you have another idea?
I have the chalk. We can just use the chalk to go back through the door that we started in.
Back to that first
We
room?
can go back to the first room and then go through.
Saves us from having to backtrack.
Right.
All right, then do you want to do the chalk while I just stand here and burn it?
I mean, I guess.
I mean,
No harm, no foul.
right?
No harm, no
And
foul.
I get to do what I like.
Wait, quick question, Tim.
Just give me a shout when you're
Here,
ready, and I'll
yeah.
come.
Yeah, that corridor. Was there any like change in elevation? Because the other one we went down a few flights of
There's a
stairs.
staircase
door for
right
that.
where B2 and Garen are
Huh?
standing. There's a
Oh,
staircase.
Yes, smaller ones.
I draw the
We
door
lower
from the chalk. I
into
just
another like the starting.
Yeah,
room.
go and walk through another door.
I always think
You
But it doesn't-
are-
We went down
You
two
draw-
stairs.
yeah, Yeah.
And they were
you-
To the other door, yes.
would
You
make
would
sense
be
for you to have to.
technically lower than the the original
slide
remaining.
might have a harder time.
If you had chalk, and it's
Like chalk stuff? Yeah, I think.
So what are you doing?
I have a the blue guy
Yeah.
have the toy.
Okay, I'm going into the other room and like drawing the door.
So you go into this room. You have no light.
I can see.
You don't
Not
need
really
you don't
matter.
Yeah, he has special dark vision. He sees like
You don't need that.
zero.
You don't need all that.
All right, guys, give me some space, just a
60
bit.
feet of
Yeah, I'm going to
I have
the
120.
room with.
He's got the full.
I have double
See, you
save.
stay with me. Very well, thank you.
The full Vermilion treatment.
That was before parallel.
Yeah.
That was just
You go into the room, you pick one of these walls over here, and you're gonna go and you're gonna draw a door that connects to what?
So to the door that the door that we went through south.
Yeah.
I want to just connect it to that door so we go in
Into
towards the
the-
middle room.
Gotcha. Okay. So is it marking a use of the chalk? It has a certain number of
Yes.
uses.
Yes.
I'm starting to lose my voice. I apologize.
God.
I know.
You better all
Your immersion. Yeah.
We're at 8 charges now.
Full water.
Does it recharge or is
No,
That's
When did you guys get it?
like beginning of.
B2
today
today
was like
We don't use it for
pesos.
I know, but I think it's
Yeah, because it's only within 10 miles as well. So that's why
Are
it's
you
like good for now.
bonfiring. So you're doing that. Lights up. Everybody hears this cacophonous like sound as like all the slime is like burned away from the sides of the walls, leaving behind almost an entire arm that's fused to the wall now. Like there is, as the fire burns it away, burns the slime away, there is more bone than what the slime could have been covering in the moment, and it's just fused to the wall. So it's like leaving behind more than was there initially, like more matter, which is weird.
It's a bone slime.
It's yeah.
It's a marrow slime.
How long does the bonfire last for?
Up to 1 minute, and it's a cantrip, so I just.
Oh. Well, but it's a 5-foot space. Does it have a height to it or anything?
It says. Oh, it's a 5 foot. Fills a 5 foot cube.
Yeah, so it's
So 5 feet up.
So like,
All right, so not all the way up, but so in that space though, it's just fire.
Yeah.
And so like the stuff towards the top of it starts to like the slime starts to peel away like it's melting, but it's like a slower process because the flame isn't actually reaching it because the ceilings in here are like a full 8 to 10 feet
Right.
tall in here.
Quick question: what black card does that? Does he say flame on?
my cinnamon rings.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a great scenario. You've unlocked the door. The door,
Right.
you can just
I
go
feel
through
good
the
about
door and see,
I sure can once everybody walks away.
And you're left alone to play with
What is everybody else doing? You're directly
Waiting on
behind Black
Xander.
Star.
Yep.
You
I'm
went
with
into the
Xander.
room with Xander. Louise is there. Razir is
in the room with Xander? As well,
I'm
kinda waiting
kind
for
of
the door.
standing there watching both groups so I can say, hey, we're leaving her.
How long does the chalk take? again?
It's an action. Yeah,
Oh.
and then it lasts for a minute.
Oh, jeez.
Gotcha.
Or
For as long as
minute
you're-
or until we close
Your
it.
bonfire.
No, it's a minute or until we close it.
Okay.
Yes, like
So you draw this door
Yeah.
and opens up and you see.
Yes.
Okay, so you can draw it and be like, hey, it's time to
Oh,
go.
gotcha. You draw it. I'm not trying to take away your player agency. Just like nobody actually
right.
got like do something. So-
Dude, I'm doing this to get
Okay.
us out of here.
Okay, you draw the door. Then what? What's next?
But then call out to Black Star. Doors up. We're ready to go.
Okay.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
B2, watch this. And then, let's go, Razir. And then as I'm walking away, I just open the door behind me. And then I push B2. Move B2. And we start.
Like I see you do that coming down the hall and I'm just like,
Open the door. Open the door.
yeah. I
leave the
I
bonfire.
launch into the room. Gotcha.
There's
So
the door
it's-
now.
Right. So you see, I mean, you're not really looking, but like kind of like over your shoulder, you're able to see through the fire. The door very, very, very slowly opens up, and I'm sure you're the last one to go down that hall.
I stand
Came around
there
this
for a
corner.
second.
Just see, eyes wide open, and you see the flames kind of licking up a bit. And there's just, do you have dark vision,
I
right?
do.
So,
It's in
and then the flame is partially the lighting inside of this. It is just a large room. The light from the fire seems to be reflecting off of something, maybe some kind of liquid. Maybe it's the slime itself. But it is not like a solid slime that's pressed up against this. It just opens up into a room. But the thing that hits you is the smell. Just immediately, this huge wave of nausea comes over you of death and decay. There's nothing that like comes clawing its way through the doorway. Just a big stinky room
That's foul.
with lots of mucousy slime on the inside of this room. That's all you get.
Before I finish the hallway, I'm still peeking around. I go like this. I take my hand. And then as I do that, fire bursts up. And then I produce flame and just chuck it in.
That's interesting. Okay, so you toss it in. It like lights up the space and it for a second, and then it hits something and dissipates. There's no screaming.
This will be.
I'm opening the door.
And I.
And the door like involuntarily closes over your bonfire, whatever that means. You all go racing through the door that he's opened now.
Yeah.
I said involuntarily, but it closes on its own is what I meant to say.
Back up.
Right.
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare
Where's-
one more.
Where's Black Star?
Oh, watch out now.
That's amazing. Okay, I'm deleting all the tokens.
Yeah, and then I'm just shutting the door. Shutting the door behind us.
You all died.
New campaign.
I saw the door close, right? Like before I left, I saw the door close.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
tossed it, door, and then it hit something, dissipated, and then the door closed.
Yeah.
I tell
If
everybody.
the door stayed open, saying it was flowed out of that down into the crevice and down that hole. This has been a bit of fun.
And that's the end of our slime, bro.
Okay.
Oh, I feel like I've been here before.
We are back at the beginning. All that time.
All that.
Yeah,
Just,
and just close the doors behind us because that'll end the spell.
And Black Star's face, right?
Yeah, in the back of my face.
So
After it comes.
out of all of that, we got a talking necklace that's potentially cursed,
Yeah.
a talking ladle that's annoying,
Yeah. And potentially cursed.
and a bit of knowledge about the area and a dead man,
And B2 will do you.
and learning that.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing.
That's a pretty decent.
As we learn something.
You know, that man that got killed may or may not have had additional information. We don't know.
We also
He
know.
wasn't gonna make it out of that room.
Oh, no.
But you didn't
Yeah, I mean,
even try to get additional.
Oh, we also got
help.
potions of
We
water.
also didn't get any information out of Matthias, but
That's
Hey,
true. That is very true.
It's our trend.
okay.
Yeah.
Even though I was
Okay,
kept
so
alive.
what's the plan now?
All right, I'll check this. You said the east door now.
Yeah, so we're not sure
only
what's
other option.
west. That fellow gave this rough
He
map.
said
he
that was
gave
the
us.
easiest. Your guy said that was the easiest path.
He did.
Going,
Yeah.
on this rough map, there's like 2 circles going west.
Some sort of rooms over there.
Not
yeah.
really sure what the circles
Going
mean.
east. Yeah.
No,
Well,
Yeah. west.
because the west.
I should have
But then
But
your second investigation check to check for traps. Like literally your second one when you're going down the hallway down the south corridor. You don't happen to remember approximately what that number was.
That one was 30 something.
Oh yeah,
We've
it was the one
rolled
we rolled
several
nat
30
20
somethings.
instead of B32 because I
Yeah,
remember you
it
rolled
was a
4 on
it was a
D.
nat 20 plus his
The
modifier.
second roll was a nat 20.
Yeah, for checking.
Because the first one was like a 20
Didn't you mention something about benches? Like in that meeting?
No, that would have been the third
That was
time.
down the hallway. The second one was for the southern door.
Yeah, because we went
Because I
south.
remember that was 32 and it was like, wait, did you roll your guidance?
That's right. It was like
And
it's
you
gonna be
rolled
like-
4 on your guidance. And
That's the great.
So you had this. You rolled once for this section
Yes, and
here,
then we went down.
and
the
then you went
stairs
down
I
here and you
again.
rolled for this
That's
section.
where I got my
30. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just really bad at my job then.
31.
Okay.
just realized that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dang. Howdy.
So narratively, Blackstar, you felt as though at a certain point down the hallway there was something a little bit out of place. Some of the stonework on the left-hand side of the hallway seemed just different, and it bothered you, and you forgot to check it.
It sounds like that's strange. I'll come back. Oh.
Ooh, gold statues!
So
Yeah.
it may be something, it may be nothing, but it just you like as you come back and you like turn and you look down the hallway, you're like, oh right, I meant to go check that.
All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
So no
Opens the
additional
doors,
roll
opens it back up
required
to slide.
because you
B2's
rolled
gonna
a nat
follow them
20 for
because
that
you
roll.
haven't told him not to stay with you. So B2
Um,
still.
Yeah, so Blackstar's just walking off. Are you giving them an explanation as to what you're doing?
Yeah, I said I'll be right back.
I'm gonna follow them.
Explanation.
I mean, whatever.
Let's ask the question. Okay.
I'll keep it up.
Wait, Blackstar, you need to unlock this door.
It's fine.
I'm following pretty much wherever B2 goes.
Like B2's staring at.
It's
No,
the three of you guys.
What's going on here?
You walk down this hallway.
If it's the double thing, they'll go down the
As
stairs.
I'm
Like,
as
just
I'm
keep an eye
going
on it
down
down
the
there.
stairs, I turn around backwards. I saw something weird earlier. I forgot about, and then I'm gonna.
Your reflection?
I'll still go like halfway down the stairs, so I can watch
Please.
both groups.
So we just
see contact between them.
different.
Quick.
Because this
What
is
are you
after
doing
the-
with your head?
Spider-Man. Quick.
It doesn't look like something else.
Oh, got it. Get your mind out of the gutter, dude.
You go to this like one spot and you're like, there's like dust on this wall, this section of the wall, but it's like different dust than this wall over here, and like different dust than over there, and you're like,
It's like a
weird.
It's
And you're like,
door-shaped dust.
like in true Black Star fashion, like, man, these guys really need to keep up with their cleaning.
Someone needs to hire a maid.
Yeah, exactly.
So
We
the
need some
chain
cleaning.
The worst crime is their unhygienic ways.
And as he says that, he goes to like
Nothing to
wipe his
brainwash
finger.
it, just, like,
Well, I don't know if Black Star would actually touch the dirt and grime. I don't know if
I'd probably just burn at it.
he'd burn at it. Hey, you burn at it. The flame travels through the wall
Who?
as though there's no wall there at all.
Fake wall. And then I put my hand.
Big wall.
Big wall.
I put my hand.
Yeah.
Right, that didn't hurt.
Do I keep the tree going? Like, do I tell the alchemists?
Can I poke my head?
No,
Yeah,
Garen said-
Garen comes up.
I'm not. He's
No,
sure.
shake it. Like,
Give
just
it a
make
shake.
it
No big deal.
take a look around. What do I see in the room or whatever this is? Jump into the thing, tax me.
You've just stuck your head into a
Somebody grabs you and pulls you in. All right, well, here it's gone.
Oh my god.
hallway.
You kind of push your
head through this, and you look inside, and all of the walls and the floor and the ceiling and this very, very cramped 4 foot wide opening, this like 45 foot long, 55 foot long hallway. It's just this slime. It's coated, and as opposed to what you'd seen before when you were watching Black Star go through this and burn this, and Black Star's not looking in here right now, there are just skeletal hands that are inside of the slime trying to push out through them. You see the elasticity of them as they're like trying to push out in your direction and towards the direction inwards. But it's an entire hallway of this, of slime on the walls, hands trying to push their way out, and just this horrible
Black Star, you can burn the building
goopy
now.
sound of the slime and just the stickiness of it. And you can tell that, like, for whatever reason, you probably don't have your head in there for very long as far as like looking at this, but just at this very quick glance, it's like everything is sticky and slippery at the same time. It's really weird.
Yeah.
And gross.
Like, or stick my head back out. It's like,
What'd you see?
it looks like it might loop around.
It does look like it leads, because with
Back
your
to
60
the-
feet of dark vision, it leads to that room you were about to go into.
A room full of jelly.
Ew.
Yeah, it smells gross.
Poke my head through. And then, like, right at the start. On fire.
Okay.
I love cantrips.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Smash it whenever you want.
Screaming and, yeah, with the whispering.
Screaming with the
Mhm.
All right.
There's more slime.
All right, so screw that door. Go here.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Head back.
That's concerning. When I get up towards Xander, I'm gonna walk towards the door to check it for traps and unlock it. But Xander, did you say there was, like, in your vision thing, the slime came out of a wall?
Yeah.
There's not a wall. I just thought it'd be fun to tell you, like, a supporting claim.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe the locket has more information.
I toss it at Black Star.
The locket?
Yeah.
I catch it.
You catch it?
Yeah.
Was one of those
Hey.
That
was a statue?
I guess we're back together.
Yeah, for now, sure. What's up with you and the slime?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Does
Well,
this?
You're a liar.
Does this?
It takes one to know one.
She's flirtatious. Does the picture in the locket match the visage of any of the statues? No. Okay.
You want to talk to it? It liked you better.
Not.
What if she
Don't
does
just
not
give me
listen?
away. Are you off, Lucy?
Yes, 100%.
That make him
was encouraging.
encouraging.
Yeah. I think Black Star Lazarus was featured.
Okay.
Do you want to talk to it about
No.
the slime?
No.
Why
It's
do you know it doesn't know something?
we asked it its name, and it doesn't know.
things.
No.
Alright, you want it back then?
No.
Well, why do I have
I mean, you must have took it.
it? I put it in my pocket so I don't hear the voice anymore. That's offensive. You hurt my feelings with that. And then
Am
I
I
got
wrong?
no, not at all. A 14 on my investigation.
Your investigation? Okay. It's not trapped at all.
All right, this one
Wait,
seems safe.
on what? Invisible.
Door by the east.
Oh. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna unlock this guy.
Okay.
Guidance.
Thanks.
You falling asleep, Felix?
Yeah.
It's getting late, yes.
It's not locksmith's thing.
120?
No, it's 12:20.
I was
Freaked
like,
out for a second there,
wait,
yeah.
what?
You're good.
26.
Wait, sure.
26?
Still got like 2 hours to my bedtime. I'm good to go. Does Black Star explode?
Towards that door. I thought we were doing the left.
Isn't it the east door?
We
Yeah, that's-
kind of didn't make a concrete decision.
Oh.
We
I
kind
thought
of brought up
you said the east, right?
east.
Yeah.
We have a map and east does eventually go to where we're going.
Yeah.
We don't know where west goes exactly, but we had been told that
I see.
supposedly west would be the easiest, but it might
Not lead.
That's
it
where
might
we
not
need
lead
to
us to
go.
where.
We don't have any information on that.
Yeah, I guess he didn't write. Yeah, where west goes on that map.
Then again, I don't think Black Star would necessarily wait for everyone to start unlocking the door. So.
That's true.
Black
you
was
did.
still east.
You did.
No, I think this
Yeah,
is
you,
fine.
you did unlock the door. It's unlocked.
Yeah, we can check west.
It seems to easily be open.
Just another thing for the end list.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no trap at all.
I don't
Adding
think there
more
is.
to that list than our current list.
Yes. Yeah, the whole
jelly?
Nope, that is a cave.
Let's go.
So the door opens up. It goes about 20 feet before turning into a cave.
It's not just that sliver, it's like an actual sliver that we can see.
That's because you have
We got
double,
18.
double vision.
So you're actually
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. His feet are so
Let's
big.
go ahead and where's
My
everybody?
feet are big. I have like
I'm
size
doing it
12
this way.
feet.
Samesies.
Yeah.
No,
Nah,
we
yeah,
I don't have size 18 for.
Error.
My size
My
looks than my feet are really big.
I think it's the game master can take us through. I can do anything. Yeah. So there's, I can do unlimited. Why do you put the letters up front? I'm just moving people.
No, you're first. You're gonna be first.
Okay.
Hit.
Yeah. So it goes inwards. It's about 45 feet, as you can see, to the other side.
Yeah.
Even from your perspective, you wouldn't be able to see through there, but there does seem like there's like a small gap in the rock, and beyond that, there's just more cave on the other side. It's not one of the gaps that a person could fit through. This is like maybe 6 inches, or like 4 inches, maybe. Java could probably fit through it if we need.
If we need to.
Time to
Put us all
I
in.
think for now we'll just.
Have to get the beef up front and slowly move forward.
Yeah.
That's you and me.
I moved Louise up. Sorry, he's not being put.
Yeah. I mean, he is.
He's
He's the
off.
lady
Does
meter.
work for you? Off.
You're knocking me off my guard.
Ladies
Due
meter.
to
I'm knocking you off your
because I'm just like you're acting like yourself again. So I'm like,
Okay, you on the back. You're doing a good job, Garrett.
So the cave goes inwards and then curves to the left.
To encourage you.
There doesn't seem to be anything dangerous in the
Keep an eye on
cave.
I like the idea of like
Yeah, checking for traps.
it's like Scooby Doo.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, or this will be for this whole section.
And
it's like
make
so
up
used to have
Are we gonna have a montage? We're like going through different doors, coming out the other side of the
anything
corridor.
that's interesting in the cave? If there is anything.
23.
Okay. If you're just looking around for interesting things, yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. Was it 23? Yes. 23? Okay. Moving through here, it looks like this might be the least traversed of all the pathways that you've seen so far. Like people don't come in here. Kind of weird, the door's locked. But that is the case. As you come around the corner, you do see that there is a large pool of water.
I got a 19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. As everybody's walking past this little crevasse, you can see, I keep saying the word crevasse, but there's this little area here that allows you to see through the crack. Anybody, what do you say you rolled a 19? Okay. Do you go up to this little 4-inch gap and like peer
If I-
through it?
Notice it, yes.
Okay. And it's 60 feet of dark vision, right?
Yes.
So it's a cave that has 2 like circular sections to it that you're looking into through this like little 4-inch section. At the very cusp, that's not the right word, at the edge of your vision, there's something white and pink. A bit of hair hanging down. It's something small down towards the ground. It's got 4 legs. And it seems to be kind of moving its 2 front legs kind of up and down. And as you kind of like are looking at it, it like moves like 5 feet closer, and its eyes are like glaring directly at you through this little
So
orange.
we're stuck between a creepy place and a slimy place.
Guys,
It's about 60 or so feet from this.
Well,
I can
what
see-
was Buttercup's main color?
I can see something white and
Like,
alive
Regular looking
moving in this
gold
Can
and
anyone
blonde
see it?
pony,
Yeah.
right?
Because
Can we see it
was a
also?
regular
Or no?
pony.
Can we see it also?
I guess I have to.
Hey, there's enough room there for one person to stand in front of it and look through at a time. So if he moves out of the way, then you could peer through and see.
Where is it?
That's what this is
Oh,
right here.
small- Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, can it get to us?
Hey.
Yeah, there's something there. Does it look small enough that it fit through that crack?
Did it look small enough that no?
No.
It did not.
All right. Well,
I mean, I could send Java through to check it out.
he just said there's a creature in
Yeah, but
It's coming at us.
if it can't fit through the
It was
crack,
looking
but
right at me.
but
It's
Java
looking
can.
right at him.
What I'm saying is, if it
Looking
can't
right
fit
at
through the
us.
crack, but Java can, then Java can
Immensely.
observe it from a closer distance and actually discern what it is.
What if it kills Java?
You can always call him back quick, right?
Yeah, I can always call him back.
He doesn't have to
I'm not
step
set
on
him
the other
fire,
Can I
but
look
he
out
gets
into
certain death.
this
We've
water
done
area?
this.
Sure.
If I see any
I'm being
cave entrances or something.
On the other side, up towards the northern section
Scottish
here,
myth creature that's
It's
like
around
half
thingy,
human
right?
on a horse.
there is another like very
Yeah,
tiny,
it's
like 3 or 4 inch opening there.
Full horse's body, but
This
it's
whole
human on the middle.
section up here,
It's
there's like a
boring
thin layer. I should say thin layer. Some places it's like maybe 3 feet deep. It's water. The whole thing's water. There are some like the larger stones kind of sticking out of it.
so it's like
The reason it's all gray is because
it's
that's what
almost like a set.
Brazier's vision
It's
looks like.
almost,
Just a little bit
but
of
it's
movement I
like
see
that.
is
Right.
And then the
B2's
horse's head is like
light. I
slightly
believe it's
cut off.
because you cast it on
Yeah.
it.
And
That's
it's
what
like
you're seeing.
it's like death and decay. It's their
Uh,
version of like the headless horseman.
okay.
Like
So you have this little opening right
it's a
here,
Scottish myth.
And, this
and then there's
more
one up over here as well. But you'd have to
that'd be
kinda
too
slice-
small to navigate through.
Terrifying.
You
Because the horse
nobody would
has
be able to
like
fit
a
through
set
there. There's spots to be able to look through. But you can assume that this has been closed off because people aren't. There's nowhere to go.
Right.
I see. Yeah. From what I can tell, this is a dead end, but I don't know what that creature is all about.
Maybe check it out.
Right.
Is it really
So
worth our time?
Say we send Java if you are confident that you can scout ahead.
Yeah,
better
I
to
guess
know
we'll
than
see
not
what
to
it
know.
is
Aaron, yell at it and see what it says.
Where?
through
Like, in the
opening.
direction of whatever this.
yeah,
like,
like,
green
yeah.
is.
just through that crack, not so far that it like they
is
can
Java trying to be
grab him.
stealthy?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just trying to get a little closer to see it better.
Okay.
Devil's Sight doesn't impose the color lines. limitation.
Yeah, that was
As
it's
if it wasn't
just regular vision. It's just ridiculous. And through magical darkness.
Worth deification.
Absolutely. Especially for super eyeball.
And you also have Twilight Clerics, which have 300 feet of dark vision, which they can share.
That's just regular dark vision.
Basic.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Why is
300
it not
feet.
dark over here then?
So dumb.
It's very dumb.
Hey, that's weird. There's no light over
You
here.
should take a level in Twilight Cleric now.
Did you have that over there or something?
It was giving it like I assigned Java basic vision, and it lit up the whole space over here. I'm not sure why.
It's that tone.
Right at the edge of, let's see, what's Java's got 60 feet dark vision, like regular. Yeah, so I'll move it up a little.
No, it also has Devil's Sight and a magical orb.
We can't.
Knowing.
He can see that at the edge of his vision, this creature looks like a small pony, looks like Buttercup. And past where this Buttercup is, there is this like roiling mass of black smoke that is just undulating, and part of it wisps away and kind of travels into the stone, and then another bit replaces it, and it kind of like continues to move and
turn, so you can only see maybe 5 or 10 feet behind where this unicorn
Using his emo.
pony
Is
is standing.
this pony aggressive?
It looks like it hasn't noticed Java and is like scaredly like looking around at the cave, but isn't moving,
Okay,
which is a little odd.
sure. And it's how far is it from Java?
I mean, I moved it just so you can see the I can't even see it on there.
No.
Can you see it?
No.
That's why can't you see it? Oh, because it's invisible. That's why. I didn't actually need to move it any closer. It was actually back over here.
I guess I will. Yeah, as Java, I'll have him like scratch the ground, like just try to make some sound, just to get the pony to notice.
Okay.
Like claws against rock.
Okay.
Slapping his tail on the sides of the wall.
Okay. Yeah, the it's pretty close. So this pony comes like running out of the darkness, just like right up towards, not in an aggressive way, just like looks over, notices, and just like gallops over in the direction of Java. Kind of like it's got one eye pointing off in one direction and one eye pointing off in the other direction. Looks down at Java and just Buttercup never spoke. It was only him that, so it just kind of like paws it hooves the ground.
Yeah.
Where Java is.
Okay. Okay.
Ponies?
Yeah, I mean, while I'm looking through Java's eyes, I'm communicating. I think this is Buttercup.
Oh, Buttercup. That's what we came here for.
It is.
Yeah.
And while I'm communicating all of this, poor Felix. While I'm communicating all this, I say, I can also get him out.
Yeah, I think we got a couple ways to do it. So.
Ow.
Well, to get in there, I have a little thing called Far Step.
Why do you say it like that?
It's just a little thing. It ain't big.
Isn't it like
I feel condescended to
No,
I got Misty stuff.
I also have Misty stuff.
Well,
a little
our stuff comes
a
with
whole
I
lot.
know, yeah. So I mean, if you can use that multiple times, that's fine.
I got two.
It only takes us.
You can't bring someone else
We
with
can't
you. It's
Solid
Yeah,
like granite,
you
you
know,
know, like
Put it in the hole.
giant-
That's
it's
what
not
I'm
like
saying.
just
It's not
two
Mississippi,
rocks
I
that
can
are in the
talk
way.
to it.
It's like
Yeah, we got.
you know,
This
it's
is-
probably like
Yeah.
Like, let's,
I mean,
let's,
feet
let's
deep.
talk to it through this
Yeah,
crack.
yeah.
This is but
So
Oh yeah, what if
more
it's a trap?
inches that you're able to look through.
That'd be
and
so
have
much
this
I don't.
fun.
I don't
Imagine
remember Buttercup being
You could
pink.
try.
No, but
I think-
whatever they did.
yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe because
I
it's
feel like you
connected
probably-
to the state file that's
Wasn't
back
it probably
color.
do it, but it probably would
disguised
take you a long
itself when
time.
it got here to look like a pony or something? Wasn't that a thing?
No, I think the poachers
Because like
cut
you're
up
familiar
his
with
form.
stone.
That's all.
Am I just
Stone.
making
That's like your
things
whole
up?
life is stone.
Well, you
Like,
already
you're stone, basically, right?
I'm gonna
But it just would take a while to do it.
I'm
that's
gonna
all.
have Java run back through the hole towards us, like to lead Buttercup over.
Okay.
So to speak.
Well, yeah, but the closer Buttercup is, the better.
Okay.
And look towards
Goes
Louise.
up through the hole.
Um,
So this pony kind of like looks off towards Java, although like one eye stays on Java, and Java runs up back up and through. It doesn't move any closer to the opening.
Louise.
I'll cast
It looks like it wants to. It looks like for some reason it can't.
the shadow 10.
Did the shadow thing move?
No.
Okay.
If you look through the opening and see it, yeah, it's just pony. It's about 5 feet. Oh, this isn't giving you a good look at all. Well, Java was in there originally, so you know what it's like, but
It's about like maybe like a 5 or 6 foot drop down into that next cave section. I think. No, it's about 10 feet down.
Alright,
Okay.
Bill.
So I'll guess speak with animals, talk to this faith. No, you guys are celestial. Worked before.
Whatever. Work before.
It did work before.
Yeah. Hey, Buttercup, do you remember us?
I don't remember the voice I did for Buttercup. I meant to look it up.
Come on.
Or
It's
I
fine.
spent many sessions. All of you here in common. I'm stuck in here. I'm all alone. Are you my friends?
You said all of us.
All of you. here in
Like
common.
it's speaking.
So you cast your speak with animals. It didn't speak previously, and it sounds exactly, not that I'm doing voice justice,
Oh,
but
well,
it
we
sounds
remember.
exactly
I think you're
the
pretty
way
close.
Buttercup was.
The thing didn't talk.
Yeah, it was also supposed to be pink.
He had pink hair.
Yeah, Buttercup. You don't
Pink
remember
strand
us?
of hair, I think.
No, of course I do. I'm just here asking for friends. I'm looking for friends.
Well, that ain't right. I don't like this
I
anymore.
don't like that anymore. Yeah.
Are you here?
Yeah.
Are you here to save me? I've been trapped down here for so long,
We are here to
How
save you.
long?
like weeks.
Well, that lines up.
Checks out.
Insight check on this.
Instant trust.
Unicorn.
On this unicorn.
I mean, through a 4-inch opening, looking
Yeah,
down.
I'm gonna do my
at the-
best.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do my
the
best.
insight check, absolutely.
Natural 20.
Natural
Or
20
27.
for a 27.
22.
Come on, dude. Come on.
I'm not gonna whisper in your ear.
This segment is
sponsored by-
You want to sure Alex would whisper in your ear.
Just save it for before bed.
Peanut butter jelly.
Still just doing your Duolingo again.
You've never spoken with Butter.
No, I'm the only one who has.
Right?
Yeah.
What did you roll?
20.
2, you said.
23?
20 plus.
22 or 3.
I think it was 22. He said 22. Yeah.
So you're 26. Yeah.
27.
27. You're 22. Gotcha.
I'm 20.
Okay.
I'm 22.
I'm just trying to discern if this is like, if this thing it just seems like disoriented but real, or if it's like if it really doesn't know what it's talking about.
Or something else. Maybe.
Yeah.
The mimic pony.
It looks like, sounds like, and well, I mean, you haven't talked to it before, but based on the description that Louise had given you, this is,
Description
for all
of Louise
intents and
sounds like
purposes, this is Buttercup.
These.
But the way that it's talking, either Buttercup is super confused, or this isn't Buttercup, or something's controlling Buttercup. You know,
Right.
there's a lot of mind control going on in this base,
That's a
right?
good point.
But you don't see any device on this thing's head.
Right.
It's disconcerting, and with your natural 20, there's definitely something off here, but you're not able to pinpoint what that is that's off.
I think I'm starting to piece this together.
That's always
Yeah, detect magic. Just see.
You're looking through.
Because I think
Oh, that's Java.
no, he didn't show up as magical.
code.
Well, I mean, they're magical beings, but they're creatures.
Yeah, but they're not magic.
Well, I suspect that going through the slime
Not
way
the same
would
way,
have
like,
taken us this
all-
way.
all-
Oh, yeah,
all-
but I meant lower.
No, all of us do our magic when we don't detect as magic with magic.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right.
Does it take a magical
Ask him
beam?
who his best friend is.
So it would be a spell effect that's going on, or just a spell.
Neither of those things. Nope. It is not
I
illusory.
think I'm starting to piece this together.
Like a jigsaw puzzle what's there.
Could he potentially be?
The one thing the one thing that you both pick up is that, like, as this pony is speaking, there's like this slight smell of sulfur coming through the opening in this rock crevice that you're looking through. And I will say, with your natural 20, it looks like there's something on the ground behind Buttercup that
Not you.
Is it?
Also,
it looks like a piece of
Light on the
string.
ground.
It's like string.
Looks
I
like
know
string.
exactly what's going on here. Okay.
But it's like really small
Yeah.
and hard to see.
Okay.
Can you passive perception?
Okay. What do we?
Yes.
82 passive
I
percent.
mean, yeah, everything here.
82.
Feel
No,
free.
that's Pathfinder.
Oh, nice.
Who's your best friend?
My best friend? Drake? There we go.
I think. I mean,
Wait.
based off.
Who did Drake admire?
Drake? He would talk to me a lot about Mr. Blackstar.
Trell. Even give Trell a necklace.
But then
Then it was also Black Star.
Yeah, it was also Black Star. I think whatever that. I mean, I saw something off in the distance in the corner,
Yeah, like
and like some shadows that were kind of wisping in the area, and there looks like there's some kind of connection between that and Buttercup. I mean, like Chris just said, I totally think that Buttercup is the tether point for the Bayfell army.
so what do we do?
So what do we do?
Or
We-
that or
Fireball.
Shadowfell is also connected, but
Right.
Buttercup now.
Is that what that giant shadow
we have
is
to. We have to. It might be. We have to find a way to cut that tether.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get him out of there right now.
We DMs Ricken. Trying to hide that smile.
So we leave him here for now and try to figure out how to free him.
I think we might get more answers about what's happening in the main lab.
Yeah, for
This
sure.
was our way to get in there, no?
I mean, we don't know.
Well,
we can't
That
get
is kind of
here.
weird.
Unless we went to the jelly moon.
I feel like
Well,
there's
that's-
something more to this room still.
That
I looked through the room.
No, I
at
think-
some point.
There's a smaller crack up north to the
With the water.
other side of the water.
Yeah, north, yeah.
Well, south, which is north.
Okay. Is the water deep?
There's a couple feet deep in some spots, really shallow in others.
Right. A few inches here and there. It's kind of like pockmarked, and then the water just kind of fills the space. There is a light blue coloration to the water, and it does look like there is some kind of bioluminescent something growth that's on the inside of this that's kind of giving off a very, very faint glow underneath the water. Nobody's actually gone into the water
Touch
yet.
the water?
Nobody's touched the water yet. And this place so far, you've been
Other than the first door.
worrying about, yeah.
Oh, let's be careful now.
Aaron wants to touch the water. So
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. You actually go. You touch the water. Okay. Yeah. So it's great, crystal clear, apart from the slight blue tinge. And as you put your hand in and kind of wave your hand through it, it feels like you could. It's like probably some pretty delicious water. But as you pull your hand out, your hand is portion of your hand that was stuck in there is now glowing blue. Go ahead and roll 1d4 for me.
Oh my god.
Or is it?
And
Yeah.
your hand melted away.
Okay. Your hand is like slowly glowing more and more and more and more, and it eventually fills a 30 feet around you with bright blue light, and it will be that way for the next 3 hours.
Oh, that's so.
Oh! I'm glad I didn't go
put my whole
Yeah,
button in
blue
there.
light.
Flashbang.
Yeah. Yep. Keep it in
That'll
like
make
in
some
your
fights
shirt,
fun.
and then just
So then-
They just see a blue light. Just,
You like something like in boxing, keep your hand out, like block the vision, but you do that with your hand to blind them.
can't see. You do feel that there's probably spells
You
that
can't
could
see.
alleviate
Oh, I can
this if you
see.
wanted it to go away, or if you spend a long time scrubbing, you could probably get it all off.
Dips into the water to start scrubbing it.
Why is it working?
It's getting worse. It's splashing.
Oh no!
What
Guys, I
time
think
did
my
he
spread.
start vegetation?
What do we want to do?
Well, I'll
What
go.
is this?
I'll go take a look through that crack.
That's your
across the
hand.
water.
I'm just looking at Xander. What is this? But I'm blinding
Your
at the
hand.
same time because it's just still.
Look,
I don't know.
Crack.
I've never seen it.
here pointed at the
Man,
crack
it's
across the
come
water.
on.
That's
It's off screen.
You say crack.
No, what?
Crack? What crack?
Can we like angle the carpet?
I can just float over there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Look,
Yeah.
see what I see. To see the other.
Oh, the
smaller
other
crack,
side?
See if there's anything over there. That's interesting.
I start like
I like
this.
it. For a few hours, yeah.
I mean,
it doesn't-
you could wipe
doesn't
yourself on
seem
B2.
Extremely
need some light.
detrimental or anything,
It's
It's a matter of
Pocket for
opinion.
now.
but-
You keep it in my tail.
And
Now
then
stone fist,
when
and
he
now
opens
have
his
a light.
pocket, it's gonna blind everyone.
Okay. So this is also a pretty small
good for
opening,
combat.
and
B2.
on the other side,
I
it
don't
is,
think it
it
is.
is another
It's not
cave.
good for stealth, but I don't see why it would be bad for combat.
I mean, based on the map that was drawn for you,
Looks like the route we want to go
so
to
it
get
looks,
to the lab.
it looks like you're in here, and you're kind of to some extent looking down into what's ever over
Yeah.
here,
Yep.
and maybe the cave goes up and around, and you're now over here looking this way into the
Small opening.
Yeah.
Which might be exactly where we want to go.
All right. It's
Oh, float back.
Yeah.
Float back over. Hey, here, let me get Java.
Yeah, I was gonna
Give
say,
it a look.
yeah. Go for it.
You want Java to go in the bioluminescent light or light pool?
No,
You won't be very stealthy with it.
No.
We'll
Glowing
so,
blue Java.
Yeah.
Okay, like go over there. Put him as far out of the, make sure he doesn't get in
Yeah.
the water.
Okay. Just kind of give him a little toss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a
It's
cat.
That was a pig noise. I don't know.
wasn't a pig noise.
Is here.
I like when foxes laugh. Okay.
So,
First-
Buttercup, the Shadow Monster, is gonna come at us from the back. The chains are gonna come at us from the
I
front.
was gonna say first thing I want to do is go to the right.
Lucy.
Luxie.
I could track it moving.
What's around that corner?
World hasn't loaded yet.
At this point, it looks like at the edge here there is a rock ledge that drops down, and the ceiling height remains level with the current ceiling height. So it gets bigger,
Right.
right? Past this point, probably about 10 feet, there is that roiling mass of black cloud on this side here. So this is
Wait.
probably the other side.
Right.
Of
That's
it.
what I wanted to check. But there's no like creature over here. It's just this big.
How long does Java stay over here?
Get Java. He's a fake creature as well.
Yeah, I know.
Get him
That's,
out
that's
there
why
right
I'm not
now,
going
yeah.
too close. Yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, I'm not gonna stay there too long.
Sure. After probably because you guys have moved away from, or have you guys moved away from the initial?
The possessed
You're still
Buttercup.
there? Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, Buttercup stays in front of that initial opening and does not go the other way.
Okay. Yeah. So then I'll get.
There's something I like to try with Buttercup. I like to cast silence on him. Can we still hear him?
You cast silence on Buttercup. That's a radius cast on a point. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna actually do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and no, there's no sound at all.
And we can't hear Buttercup anymore. Right? Alright, so shake. Yeah, I'll drop the sound.
Yeah. I'll have.
Wait for you to cast that.
No, it's you still use the spell.
Okay.
You long rest.
Worth the try, I guess, huh?
Yeah, because I was just want to check if it was like talking directly because early before if it's psychic because earlier I was the only one able to hear and stuff like that.
But we're near the gods now.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have Java get out of there. Like go the opposite way now.
Last time I want to check the other door, just in case we're gonna go in that way.
Oh, you mean like the one off to the west?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can absolutely check.
Let's go west.
While they're doing this, I'm gonna go check the other door for traps and stuff.
I'm gonna
The west door. Yule. Okay.
do west.
I
Then make your
really-
rolls on that then.
Oh, I don't need to stay by the track anymore.
No.
That's not just recall. Yeah,
Oh, double 15. So,
Um,
22.
uh, so let's say my star moves over here. Looks like we're like borderline splitting the party here. You know, doing different things in relatively similar areas. Okay, the range we established on Java was like 500 feet, right? Or was it
So it was
your ability to?
and my ability to see through his eyes is like 500 feet, but I can't give commands once he's past 100 feet.
Can you call him back? Even if
Yes,
he passes
yeah.
anywhere on the
I can't tell him to do things past that point.
So
At 101 feet, Jibba sits there and starts sleeping.
So Java is continuing down this path. The cave continues to wind. We're going a little bit slower here. Okay, gets up. Everything kind of chokes down a bit as far as the space, and the cavern opens up a bit. What Java sees is the initial hallway that went from that was the northern hallway where the cave in is.
Right.
Leads up to this intersection here. The cave in is still there, and the cave kind of leads off in this western direction. But all the rock changes from being like a brown, and then obviously this like partially destroyed and cracked marble to this like black, like almost like volcanic rock that's here. And they're just like around the corner. There are, and even into this room a bit, there are these like holes in the ground of looking like just little wisps of like not acidic, not sulfurous either.
Ash.
There you go, noxious fumes.
Oh.
Yeah, just kind of like barely drifting out of these holes from this room.
Look at how
So it's
easy
fine.
it would have been to enter
around
the
the
Lord's
corridor.
corridor.
Yeah.
Face.
Your Black Star's check for traps was 19 on first roll.
No, it was 15.
13
22.
plus- For the
22 to check
For
the
the
traps.
Yes.
Okay. This is not trapped.
No,
It's locked.
Feel
I'm keeping an eye on both, like trying to make sure that I can tell if they are doing something or moving forward some way.
Okay.
So we're not just
This
like
is locked
left
from
behind.
its vein.
Gotcha. So are you is Garen moving somewhere?
No, I was with. I
You
was
went
following
with-
the guys.
Does B2 also move with Black Star? Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys are a trio and just
Feels so well presented. 35 on the
35.
Yeah, the blacksmith's veins.
We are. We are the front line. So
Yeah, you can. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say you opened the door. Can't see it, so you can't. But once I scroll down, oh no, you won't be able to do so.
I open it.
Visibility.
are you opening
You
it?
just open it.
Well, you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna call Java back at this point. I think.
It's a hallway, boys.
So you've seen where that
Yeah.
tunnel goes.
Yeah, I have an idea.
So
Is it? This is not lit at all.
you just like
This
poof
is
him
that
back.
hallway,
Yeah, I'm gonna poof him back.
except for me,
Um,
I guess.
I do.
That was good.
I do want to do one
Yeah,
last
basic
thing
waste.
with Java while like we're just in the area right now.
Yep.
I want to just put him back in the room with Buttercup, and I just want to look down the opposite hallway and just see if the slime is eating towards Buttercup.
Okay.
Because we know that room has slime in it.
So looking down,
That way.
this is right here.
Mhm.
It's a hallway, and there's double doors there that are pretty thick, similar to the ones that one that Black Star had unlocked from the other side. There is definitely slime kind of making its way out of it a bit. It's not rapidly.
Not as
progressing out
aggressive
of it.
as okay. Okay. Sounds
There
good.
hasn't really been anything from this side
Yep.
that would
Then I'll bring Java back. Got all the information that I need. We're on a bit of a clock. I mean, for one reason or another, whether it's because
Are you coming to get me? Are you
we will.
coming to save me?
Yes,
Working on it.
we're working on it.
Okay,
We'll be back.
I'm scared.
I know.
I did on fine.
Wow.
We'll make sure to let Drake know what happened.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
So you guys head back to
Yeah,
the.
I'm gonna head back to the
you guys
main
go
room.
back to the main room here. Okay, we'll put you in that room.
It's a long
Uh,
hallway.
It is.
Yeah.
And Razir now can see down it.
Yeah, I assume that hallway also leads to where we have to go because there was from like the top doors from what I was looking through with Java that it seems to like loop around. So
Yeah.
At the end of this hallway, there is an opening in the ground, although you can't see that because it's like level, and then there's like a curved wall on this side. But you can hear just faintly the sound of running water there, and then there's, even from this perspective, there's like three almost like jail cell doors on the wall, and you hear many footprints. Why do I keep doing that? Footsteps of what sounds like skittering creatures on the other side of this these gates that are there.
Yeah.
How are we feeling?
Tired.
I mean, I'm good.
I'm still good.
Yeah, I'm still good.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody. Well, I should say
Everybody outside of Felix.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just kind of getting the vibe. I'm just getting the vibe of like,
How you
kind of like
feeling?
this. I'm tired, but I'm good to keep going. I just don't want to
No.
keep going if everybody's like leaning towards I want to go to bed.
No, I will admit that I'm leaning, but that's not like going to bed. Like I can keep it going. It's just like
You're
this point.
You're like
You're sacrificing how straight you're sitting for being able to be.
Yeah, and also just like there's not much for B2 to do, so I'm just kind of like but I'm not like bored or tired. I'm just
for me, since Buttercup can talk to everyone now.
Yeah.
I'm just chilling. But like I know once we get farther on, I'll be more engaged again.
And there's no shame in going to bed if you wish to.
Except for the shame we'll all take.
Put your hand in your
Lesser of you.
water.
With bed in mind, let's go through these doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like we could get through that northern crack.
Also, I got the reminder that
I mean,
says
Sign a blank, which means sign a blank.
Oh, yeah.
But we can do that in the morning.
Yeah, we'll do that in the morning.
Oh, that's
I'll
funny.
keep that reminder on my phone. Though,
Did you
so-
set it for 1 a.m.?
No, I set it for midnight. And I
Oh.
haven't looked at my phone since.
Gotcha.
I haven't had to roll.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we could get.
And I don't
up
get
to that.
texts.
Well, we could. It looks like there's noxious fumes coming through in there, and I mean, we could. And there's a couple of us that don't need to breathe, but for those of us who do need to breathe, it seems like it might be more of
What's breathing?
trek
Choking
to get
hazard.
through. So
it's a fair.
I think this is worth giving a shot.
What is the meaning
Yeah,
of life?
check this
Black
out.
Star?
See where
42.
Yeah.
adventure.
Let's check out these
tired.
doors.
If I had
Did you hear
more,
what is it, Conan? Did you hear the lamentations of the?
What did they say? Laminations.
The women as you drive forth your enemy, or vanquish your enemy.
Okay. You're moving down the hallway. There is a strange, like, blue glow, very, very faint that you can see.
That's Garrett's hand.
That's so funny. He's just like looking at himself.
Like because some
A-
water drips, there's like just
A different, slight blue glow.
Garrett had like an imprint of his hand on his chest now since he's like, oh no.
Yeah, he like tries to wipe it off of himself, and it's just like covering his entire body with this. Anyways, and this skittering sound, like lots of large insects, maybe, or could be rats if they were all like scratching at rock and stone. Do you proceed close enough to like try to look into because from your perspective, you'd have to get like right up to the edge and then kind of like peek around to see what's inside of these gates that are here.
You can see through those doors.
Beyond the doors, yeah, and as is the light blue light, it's coming from that space as well.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look.
We can also have Java run through first.
Sure.
Trigger
All of that. Do you want Gary to go up and down first?
I was just gonna go to the door.
Sure.
Because you said
Yeah, that's what you want.
Are you doing it stealthily?
that was odd.
Okay.
Really?
Wait, so
I
do you
can't
just
really-
walk up to the door and look inside?
Wait, we can't.
It's just
we
great.
chop off your hands.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not thinking.
You
of
just
but
stealthy
then-
your hand like this and kind of walk up to the door.
If we chop off his hand,
Okay.
we deal.
So if you're not being stealthy, I don't need a stealth check then. So you just walk up.
This is
I
both
don't know if
hand
you want the
each.
perception check.
You don't really need a perception check. Nope.
We keep his hand on it.
So as you walk over and you look inside, there are
the metal.
That defense.
you actually get I'm not showing
Bats or something.
Oh my god!
it's the Hulk. So there are a number of like directly in front of you and like way off to the right, and even like around the corner to the left as you kind of you don't poke your head through the gate, but you kind of like look and see. There are these little impish looking creatures that have wings and they have little horns, but they're darker than like when an imp should be. I don't know if Garen has seen it. Well,
I don't think
I don't think
no one has because
I don't think anyone has seen an imp. Yeah, I was trying to say that. These creatures look like they probably were from Fenfell, and they don't have anything on their heads, but this blue glow is coming from 2 points of light in this like cave scenario that you're looking into right now, and it seems to be the light only goes to about within 5 feet of these gates on the inside, and it seems to be like having some kind of reaction with them. There are also, as you can see, really like big hulking like I don't want to call them like turtle creatures. They're not like
Turtles.
they're not turtles.
They're bigger gear.
They're like really big hulking masses of green flesh that have like shadows just kind of like wisping up off of them. But this blue light, as it intersects with them as well, there's almost like this like bubbling, sizzling sensation that kind of runs down their skin, and it's happening on the smaller ones as well. But you just can't see it as well because they're very tiny. They look like they could fit through the bars, but they're just kind of milling around, and like a couple of them like turn and look at you, and you see their eye sockets are just like pulled way down like this, and they're just like looking over at you, and they're just like dead, just staring.
But
at
they're
you.
not making any aggressive moves.
No,
Being hostile.
they're moving around. He's picking up for Fireball right now. That's what he's doing.
I just gave him his dice back because they're not aggressive.
Ow.
If they were like gonna move to the bars, then I would have made a move. But I don't
The
need
big
to.
one is like the 1 foot kind of gets picked up and it kind of looks over at you. Like it's moving, but it doesn't want to be moving, and it looks really tired.
Oh wow!
So this could be the ones that are gonna be in the army. This might be how they keep them docile, where they get to find the little stuff on them.
Easy way for them to keep track. Keep them in line.
So what do we do here? We
I
leave them
think
alone?
we leave them alone.
Just keep walking.
We
back.
once we get a little more
Steve,
information,
Steve.
we can.
There's another big one.
It's just
Yeah,
like a
once we get a little more information, we can address it later. But they're not being aggressive.
Listening to our
And as far
later list.
yeah, and as far as I'm like, we don't have anybody behind us as it stands.
Like those guys.
Well, yeah,
they'll be
nobody
behind us right now.
Nobody to like explicitly open doors or anything like that.
We can also
Black started looking back. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Door open.
okay. Where is it?
At the end of this hallway, there is that opening and drops down into what looks like moving water. You can hear the sound of kind of water rushing down through the space like an underground river. And you see a singular rope taut
Oh, the boat that they
going from left to right. Or it's not moving in any way, it's just a rope. It enters from darkness and disappears into darkness.
they mentioned there was the buoy.
Yeah. But we
Yeah,
we also have experience with
Yeah,
this
it's
system
like the
as well.
goblins or
All the way from session one.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
Pre-session one.
Yeah, our session 0.
Yes, it is exactly like that picture.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wait, what is it?
You aren't there. You weren't.
Not your
Do we want to roll out the carpet so we don't have to touch the water, even risk it? We just
Yeah,
roll
because last time was the weird.
Well, we already used the carpet.
glowing water. So
Is it? Oh,
One a day.
oh, it's one a day.
That's why I was reluctant to use it.
I didn't even. I thought it
I
was
mean,
one of those.
resources are resources. You never know what you're going to need them for.
No, absolutely. All right, you want to levitate?
I just was saying levitate.
Yeah, you want to just levitate?
Which way are we going?
I think we're
To
going
that?
to the. It,
Down.
no.
So you're lowering. So
Oh, we're going through,
water.
we're going through this.
Yeah.
So this drops down, maybe about 5 to 6 feet, and then the ceiling like curves downwards and then levels out above where the water is. And there's like maybe in this particular spot, there's like maybe 4 feet from the water.
I mean, you got strong abs, right?
It's just levitate. So yeah,
Yeah.
grab onto the. Oh, there's a rope. Just grab onto the rope and yeah.
Like a mime.
Wait, you can do
Wait, so
super soldier juice.
For
with
clarity,
like,
we're going through that or through here?
Partially organic.
We're going through there.
We're
or
talking about going to the left, down to the road. But that
I was thinking, like, if you're facing this hole, I was thinking you go to the right, because we're trying to get towards this main
Roll
land,
north.
right? You
yeah,
need
we're
to go
going
north.
We're going north because south is to the bay where the boat was,
Right.
and the exit, the underwater exit.
Oh yeah, reel in
So
the
this
boat.
would go somewhere.
Right.
Boat that they said.
Could just go get the boat and take the boat.
I mean, yeah, you could do that too.
I think the boat is at the end of the road. Because at the buoy, they said they forgot to reel
To reel it in.
So I think the boat is already.
Well, there's a boat in the water area that you guys were in, where the two guards were.
Yeah.
Where
and then
one
there's-
got fell in. I said there was 2 tethered ropes.
Yeah.
One was affixed to a boat that was in there, and then one was a taut rope that went into this
Yeah.
lake.
Yeah,
and
but
outwards.
I'm just saying, like, we don't have to go all the way back to get the boat. There should be.
There should
Grab
be one.
that rope and
Yeah.
pull the
pull
north.
it and bring pull the boat. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Levitate down, grab the rope, pull it up so that we can pull it from up here.
It's pretty taut. Make a strength check.
Can you? One levitating?
How does that work?
It's got a movable rod.
I do it.
Clicks it.
Hook your feet.
Yeah,
On the
yeah, I
movable
can
rod.
angle, like I can put the rod, put my feet up against the rod, and then pull. So I
Sure. I mean, I wasn't questioning the
strength or athletics. What do you want?
strength.
Strength. Natural 20 for a 21.
Nice.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Real dice are so much nicer.
I know.
That's crazy.
Wait, are they chasing?
Okay.
Or realize that so much.
So you grab onto it, and it's really heavy. Like, you know, as D&D characters, you guys are basically kind of superheroes, kind of, but it's really heavy. And you're not sure. Like you assume there's a boat on the other end of this, but you're like, what the heck is this, right? And there's a lot of resistance. And you, even with your natural 20, you are able to pull it up to the side, and that's about it. You'll need help to really. You'd be sitting here for hours trying to reel this in, making inches of progress.
Pull out another rope, tie it to that, throw that rope up to Garen and the strong people, so that they can also pull up. Get the main rope under my immovable rod, so there's a pivot point.
Yeah, fulcrum.
He's making a pulley.
Yeah, so that it's not going to pull up against the cable and rip the rope. It'll rub along the immovable rod instead.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then so they can pull up instead of having to pull sideways.
Being really careful that the button isn't facing away.
Because our cowboy is also an engine.
That would be really funny.
All right, yeah, so
Okay.
cool. Lean B2.
Yeah,
Everybody that's helping, let's get a group athletics check.
I will not. I would only.
Blackstar gives Bardic Inspiration to Garen, and also you too.
That's a D6.
Mm-hmm.
That's here now. Okay. You got a 27.
Nice. I got a 25.
25.
Strong people.
18.
18.
Two left. You get one, I get one.
Wait. It's communism.
Man.
I got a natural 20 or a 20.
Natural 20.
I thought you weren't helping them.
No, I was singing.
No,
Andrew was.
Xander
I
wasn't
was
helping.
Oh. Well, what took you so long?
Work and work. You gotta get this work done.
For a second, we're gonna go
Okay.
work.
Hey, we got
work.
Right. So you guys all pull and pull and pull, and it seems like this should be a lot easier than it is. Even with everybody here, it's much easier for everyone because everybody's doing it together. But it's like there's something really heavy on the other end of this, and it let's see. Probably takes the better part of maybe 20 minutes.
Mark it down for your hand.
15 to 20 minutes, based on the struggle or just making that progress. It's incredible that you made any progress at all on this. That's like asking to lift a mountain. It's not quite that.
This is tied to.
I mean, we've got Garen, so you might be able to do that.
What'd you do over there?
I just tried to take my 10 HP off because I realized it might have been an hour already. What's red?
So you pull and pull and pull.
I don't know if I'd let us go 15 minutes of pulling because that's a lot of work. After like a minute, I might be like, okay, what's down here, and I'll go float Mission Impossible down the road to see what we're pulling.
Okay. You travel for about 80 or so feet. Maybe not quite that much. Maybe 60 feet. And you get to a point where the rope drops off and there's a waterfall that shoots straight down. And the rope is like in the water. There's no pulley system here.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
Really just pulling a waterfall up.
Yeah.
you look down with your dark vision. It goes down to like a hole where the water is funneling through, and you can't see past that. And the rope is in there.
The long rope.
How does the lake stay filled if there's this much water empty from it?
Well, it's connected to. Oh yeah.
Magic. It's being filled by there's at least 2 places where water was coming into it.
Yeah, that's right. There were rivers coming in. Yeah. Okay, so it's just the where the waterfall goes off the hole down there.
There's a hole. I mean, you can't really see the hole. It's almost like a funnel at the bottom. But water is kind of like, being spewed out somewhere.
But there's no other exits to this cave area.
Not at all.
Okay. Relay what we're pulling against.
All right.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, like, are we sure we want to go this way? Or we want to go back over to the main lab?
It might. I mean, at that rate, it might just be better to go back and take our chances in the north. I guess.
Just to be clear, I wasn't saying it was impossible. You guys, some of you
No,
went to
yeah.
natural 20s, and I said how long it was going to take for that it took for it to happen. So you're not doing that.
Maybe. Whatever it is back up.
Very bold. So.
You're being rolled.
I mean, we have.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it's a long time to be pulling.
Like exhausted. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tired thinking about it.
I don't know.
I feel like we're still gonna struggle to get through that.
Yeah, because we're still gonna struggle to get to the top, and also like when you were there, looking like, did you look across at all? Like, was there another waterfall that was emptying out into this, like from the top?
Just this one.
It's either the waterfall, the slime, or the
They
rocks.
didn't know what was west.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, if we go up through the north, that's our quickest way to the main lab.
How do we go up to the north?
Oh, through the
We
cave?
have to break through the stuff.
Well, if we don't.
I got Mr. Step. We got the pole.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like we go north to east and then we...
There's definitely enough room to open up the hole this time, though. On the other side.
Oh,
Yes.
Wow.
That's true.
So it'd be a
Then yes, that's way you
thing
go.
in the hole.
Yeah. So you want to do that?
I think that's our best option.
It's
Yeah.
heading towards where we're trying
Yeah.
to get to.
I mean,
What do you think?
if
We
we
ain't sure
want-
where this goes down
Every
to.
thing, you only have 2 spell slots, right?
Well, gotta use them sometime.
I can do it more than twice.
Levitating
Yeah.
across the
What
water.
can you get across the water?
How far across is it for water?
40, 50
Oh,
feet.
no.
Yeah, I think we just go back and through the north and teleport in. And honestly, I mean,
Wait, couldn't
Depending-
you cast levitate on me?
It's. Yeah.
because depending on how it looks, like you and B2 theoretically could walk through the area with the noxious fumes since you don't have to breathe.
Can I get you a cushion?
That's right.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll take occasional skin breaks.
Okay.
It's also just sitting for a long time.
That's true.
I'm myself fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like we theoretically going through there, as long as there's no immediate threat, you guys could just walk through with us in the hole without having to breathe in whatever might be in there.
Yeah.
And
we
then-
can get everybody on the other side.
Yeah.
Get everybody out the hole. Take a look around. Take a look farther down that hallway. And then traverse it if we need to.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Which
Go back.
Yeah.
All the way to the blue glowing clay cave.
Yeah.
Clay.
Going north.
Hole.
Yeah.
Me go across. Misty step through the crack.
Through the north.
Missy stuff has to be like
Gotcha.
something you see, right?
Yeah.
If you have to be within 30 feet.
Are there any cracks in the door? Like in the boulders? Like, can you see to the other side through
That was pretty well.
Yeah, the cave in. No.
Yeah. It wasn't just like a couple of
Okay. Well, yeah, I just wanted to see if we could maybe save one of your spell slots. Because if we could get Louise to use use it.
Just since you, it's 5th level spell.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all I got. It's fun.
I mean, I can do it. I have Misty Step.
Yeah, but you need to be able to levitate, get to close enough.
Or if you don't care about just being a really bright man, you can just.
That's true too.
Assuming that's the only thing it does.
Wait. No, wait. Oh, it. I'm gonna take out my flippers just before we do all this.
Sure.
At the edge of the water, I'm gonna take out my flippers and dip the edge of the flippers in to see if the blue sticks to it. since they're waterproof.
Water.
Proof does not necessarily mean water.
Yeah, because like the backpack is watertight.
Gotcha.
The backpack.
So
you
you take the flippers and you dip them in, and they come out, and they are glowing blue.
okay.
Right.
Plans the month.
All right, here you go, Garen.
Same plan. Same plan.
Actually,
Let's do this.
no, it still works because the stuff can. We have other. You guys got some clothing that's made of the waterproof stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's like if it's not stuff you're currently wearing.
Which we are wearing.
We are wearing.
Okay.
This was that or our clothes from next room.
Right. If we had some, we could just have you be up to you. Have waders on, essentially, made out of the waterproof stuff. Get across, and then that stuff can come back off. It would be blue and
Yeah,
put it away.
you can make how do you call it?
That's okay. we'll go on with the original plan, I think.
Levitate.
I don't think we have enough things.
Yeah.
To be like my backpack, somebody's pants.
Yeah.
Somebody's
Let's do it.
pants.
Let's go through this thing.
Yeah. So everybody in the hall, all crossed. Okay. Misty step through.
I'm gonna move everybody through, which
Yeah.
which may mean that it clips and you see some things outside the map that you're not supposed to.
No, that's the best part.
Oh, folks, to wait for that.
Yeah, he's all about that. Why can't I?
Or are you trying to do it on Razier's?
No,
No, I'm on my own thing.
Yeah.
This is so frustrating.
Perfect.
Look at that. Not too bad at all. All right. Yeah, I just moved it on. It's easier to
We'll
do this than the other way.
So
So
I'll come out
yeah.
of the hole.
it's there's no rolls or anything for any of this. It just works.
Where's the not?
And you're on the other side.
It's on the other side. So
Around that bend.
We are going.
I think it's
left or right.
yeah. We're kind of hopping out of the hole just to get more air, and then we're probably gonna end up going back in unless
Take it.
There's
We
like-
can see
yeah,
a bit
we-
farther than Java, so we'll go around the corner and
Yeah.
look.
So you one more time. You take the hole out.
Yeah, get everybody out.
Get some air.
Get everybody out.
Everybody out for a moment. We can leave the hole there for a second, and then we're gonna. We'll pick it up and walk to the west towards the
the
potential
fumes.
fumes.
So everybody's walking together.
Yeah.
For the moment, yes.
Who is in front?
Probably B2 being the fact that he won't be affected by the
Yeah.
fumes.
B2, and I'll be up front too, so I can see.
I'll be behind.
I mean,
Them too.
technically, even if you don't breathe, you're still you can still be affected
behind,
by
yeah.
poisonous gas.
Yeah. I mean, we're just assuming.
But and poisonous gas like smell. So
No, I'm pretty sure poison gas. You inhale, you still be
Like you
Okay.
make perception.
the answers sneak you enter your body.
And I need to do a perception check as well.
All right, Voldemort.
How does a 25 sound?
Nice.
25.
perception, not a 25.
26.
19.
Nice.
Okay.
Those are both good.
Yeah.
So there's a certain point as you're walking through this particular area, like you've just placed the hole down, gotten out of it, and you're taking a few steps. And it's funny because it's the one spot that you have not been checking for traps throughout this entire dungeon. And you pick up on the fact that there is a wire that's across the dungeon here. So you stop everybody. And
You really love their crap.
and it's easy enough for you to figure out how to disarm this particular trap without setting anything off. But so you disarm that particular one, B2, kind of step over it, and you step on a pressure plate of some kind on the other side of the tripwire. It doesn't set anything off, but you have pressed the pressure plate on the other side.
So,
And with the passive perception of 33 over here, there are a number of them in this corridor. And you can see all of them now. Now that you've pressed one in and you're like, oh, gotcha. But, so you haven't set anything off, technically.
So he's gonna have his Merlin ending.
So we either have to step on them all, maybe. No, right? Like thieves.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
sometimes there's
That's
a
great.
puzzle where you have to step on certain ones.
Like in Skyrim, when you go to.
I feel like it's just supposed to be like, oh, a wire here. Let me step over it, and then you step on.
Does this look like a trap to you, Blackstar?
Let me take a look. Can I discern anything from this? Sure.
I haven't released my foot either.
Right.
Yeah, don't.
Obviously.
You did that just
19.
19. There are little holes all over the walls of this particular cave. These are dart traps.
There's darts.
For some reason, it hasn't triggered. Because usually when you step on it, it would be shooting immediately. So either they're broken or something else is going to happen.
Or it was already triggered.
Or
So many
that.
Would we not see?
With your
Pockmarks.
So there aren't like a bunch of darts that are laying on the ground, but everything that's here, and that's a great question, is older than everything else. Like older than Aneria's watch. Let's just say that. Like the wall that you found earlier, that architecture. So like this is like ancient traps that were set, not the wire, just the pressure plates.
So the chainless could have already
Disarmed a bunch of this.
or
You know,
Like the shot for us.
used them.
Yeah.
The explosion, I bet, was.
They also might have reset them.
That's true.
Are there like pockmarks on the wall?
You could, while we venture forth, you could leave the rod down here to keep it pushed, just while we venture forward.
Yeah.
If we're worried about triggering it,
You could grab it back with your mage hand.
you could all
Do
step
that.
away very quickly, and I could
We'll do the
Yeah, could we just
we'll do the
walk through avoiding?
spin my pole arm really fast and flip them all like.
your ball out really fast and they'll
Um,
still hit you.
The two of them just
With the help.
I just imagine in Deadpool 2 when he's trying to.
Oh yeah,
Like,
all of them hit him.
So with the help of B2, Blackstar, and Louise, you're able to push past through this section without issue, avoiding the remainder of the pressure plates that are here. And you guys did both super speed swing. Okay.
I kind of wanted to test main hand pressing one of them to see if anything actually happens.
Once we get out
Okay.
of the way, I guess.
I'm trying to get to a spot. This is like skinny through here, and I wasn't thinking about the fact that I was going to be moving all of your tokens at the same time.
Or I was
I could move my
unprepared,
token.
yeah.
So
Just
unprepared.
one at a time for now.
I could do that. It's difficult when I click on V2 and he has no vision, which is weird.
You
Because
should have the light.
Did he have light earlier?
Yeah, but you deleted the token and moved us back. Maybe that's why.
we could just
I-
for our say
color or fortune for dark.
Yeah, we could do
that.
I can just have it.
Yeah, but the light looks cooler.
It's an upgrade we need to get.
yeah,
in my opinion.
it's just an upgrade rather than a.
So you go into the next
Have
section.
the Sam Fisher, like,
Yes.
green eyes. And
Oh, Solid third one, just
Pichu's
I'm
gonna
assuming,
open his third
like,
eye.
that's all caved in.
To the south, yeah.
Yeah.
How does it stink?
What?
How does it stink over
Yeah,
there?
does the air start to smell?
Like sulfur?
It does have a sulfurous smell to it, yes.
Wait, God, I can't see anything. Let me light a torch.
Blackstar.
Oh, hold on. Careful.
Okay. Think of the boom.
Don't think of the boom.
Turning the loop.
You specifically don't think of the boom.
Like the angel and the devil.
But think about the plant, the lizard thing. That might kill it.
It's terrible.
Could solve the whole problem.
Terrible point. Bad point.
boom could solve all the problems because
We would have no more problems.
we would have no more problems. It would be someone else's problem.
No
Hard
more
to have a
anything.
problem when you're dead.
Yeah, exactly. We would have no more anything, but we don't relevant.
Let's focus on
So
the
there's a
positive.
bit of noxious gas that's coming from these holes that are here, and if I move the person with the longest vision down here,
To me,
Well, I mean, it's Garen. Longest vision.
Well,
that's true.
but like in daylight.
All along the walls and the inlets. What? Oh.
Right in front of the wall.
You look in and you can see that at the end of this, and because you have 120 feet as well, and that's more than enough distance, there is like really, really old architecture of maybe a building or room of some kind that's like just in the end of this cave. But it's like weird because it's only like maybe 10 feet wide and it looks like it's embedded into the side of the cave, like in a really out of place spot. On the sides of this cave, there's every so often there's like a gas, and so like just a perpetual like churning of this green and yellow gas that just permeates in the space. And even being where you're standing right now, there is a bit of it just kind of wafting in place. It looks like when it is expelled from these holes that are here, it only stays for like maybe 10 or so seconds before mostly dissipating. So that's what you have, and it's like floating throughout here. I'm just gonna. Wish I could show you more. That's all you can see, though.
When you talk about the architecture, does it match the architecture from Below Beacon?
Is it not
Yes, it does.
hard to breathe where we are currently?
If you get any closer than you are right now, it probably will become hard to breathe.
I go a little closer because I don't need to breathe.
Okay.
Does it like start to burn my skin at all? Is it like
Guess you'd have to get closer and find out.
my hand in a vent or anything? But like,
Measure.
I can get a little close and be like, that's a little bit.
And Blackbird pushes you.
It's did everything on fire.
Oh.
Yeah, as you get a little bit closer, in order to put your hand anywhere near the gas that's in the air, like to have it have any sort of substantial effect, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Save 15.
You take 3 points of poison damage.
I don't want to.
But I don't want. Alright.
Yeah.
So just being in this room will be damage.
And that was like one that had just gone off next to where he is, and then like a little ways further in. Another
With the
one.
amount of damage it seems to do, I could just give you a bunch of berries and we just walk through and eat berries.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think it's also gonna be like we're gonna have a hard time breathing too.
yeah. I think it might be another situation. Me too.
Nine breathers. Nine breathers out there.
Make
That's
our
the
way
way we
through.
need to go.
Take our time.
That we
Slightly take our time to make sure not to stumble into any of them
Okay.
bursts, but yeah.
Xander, make an intelligence check for me.
But he's not good at those.
Nope.
Natural 20.
See, what I told you.
Plus 5. And I wasn't even with advantage. I just rolled 1. So 25 total.
Rub it in.
I didn't even need the
I don't want to roll.
No, I just wasn't paying attention.
Wow. Yeah. So you guess that it, not guess, you know that it is
Yes.
possible to, in a relatively short period of time, calculate the intervals at which these gas things are going off, and for a normal person to just walk through.
Okay.
Without taking any damage or
Sure. Yeah. So
Do that.
But is it still
Yeah.
is there still a breathing issue in the zone?
maybe, but I mean, we can hold our breath. So I think that's
Yeah,
what we'll
that's
do
true.
then. I'll just
That's why you're
I'll can I just
modifier.
explain the timing to the group? Or have I not figured it out? I just know that there is a timing.
+1.
So it will require because it's very, very specific timing. You can tell them what it is, which would just give them advantage on their dexterity acrobatics check. Sorry, and which will so this is it's a skill challenge. You're going to make 2 separate dexterity or acrobatics checks to get through this section correctly without having to.
We had advantage already.
Advantage.
I know.
Good.
But you said, can I give them the information on how to
Right.
get through it? Yes,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
it still requires dexterity to properly time it because it's not just a. I know I said it's a straight shot, but you do have to kind of
Right.
bit to get around.
How far across is it?
Well, we're not sure if
Yeah.
we're going to that building or further around a corner.
It's 90 feet to the thing.
So,
Um,
save every 45 feet.
You notice that the Brazier notices, and Xander as well, only because of the distance you can see. As you're standing here looking at it more, it almost seemed like it was an optical illusion. The walls on the left and right hand side of whatever the structure is are there. There isn't a ceiling, and the front is open. There's some kind of shadow illusion that's happening over this that's making it look like a building, but it's an opening that looks like it descends downwards.
Okay. So we're just going straight into that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so do
Checks.
we want to do that, or do we want to all hop in the hole and then we only
One
have
person.
like 1 or 2 people doing it?
You could all just hop in the hole. I can go through, try my best. If I do get hit, I don't take much poison damage.
Yeah.
How are you with poison damage?
Resisted.
Thanks. So,
Okay.
we
Twinsies! Oh my god!
Into the hole.
Yeah.
So it's a bit bothersome.
Yeah,
Hop
I
in the
really
hole.
don't like
I'll
the
stay.
zone.
I'll stay
Before we go to the
top,
hole,
though,
here,
just in
Garen,
case there's a
the
big
bag.
issue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Beige
two of us
Jared
make a run.
Jumper.
So I'll explain the timing and hop in the hole.
When that one goes, wait 3 seconds.
Do a
Think about
Do the
something.
Macarena.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's do it.
Into the hole.
Watch that one go. Wait 3 seconds. Do this, and then go.
Ham bone.
Exactly. Okay. So you're the only one who's walking through?
It's them two.
Yeah, in case there's
You
a
too.
bigger issue.
Gotcha.
Acrobatics.
So I need a acrobatics check from both of you.
Oof.
Is it a one?
No, it's a 3 and an 8, so 11.
11.
Yeah,
Okay.
not bad.
19 for me.
19. So you're okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
It's again, I guess you already have advantage.
Well, I'm a warrior, so Constitution Day.
So you've made it.
27. Well done.
You
didn't say it.
So you
Still very barbs.
3 points of poison damage reduced to 1.
All right.
Yeah. No, maybe not even.
It was 6 reduced to 3 reduced to 1.
Yeah.
So yeah. And so then I need one more dexterity or acrobatics check from both of you. Final leg of this
15.
little thing here. 15. Okay. Yeah, you both succeed, so you make it through without issue.
Heck yeah.
Let's say, if it really got bad, I could use Abdominal. I haven't used that yet.
It's like a fish.
Let's get through. Open the hole.
Alien-looking fish.
Seems like it's such a
There's like something out of
guy.
Yeah, look at that.
Feeling
so good.
Aw, you walk over here.
That
and this
curse
is the staircase.
Yeah, when I was a rogue, I was just.
There is still gas in this area, so it's just the two of you, and you have the hole, and you look down the staircase, and it goes down like 80 feet.
I challenged.
So and you have your, it's just a couple seconds to run across this, right?
Yeah.
Get over the
So
staircase.
we have
You run.
1, 2, 3, 4 breathers in there.
Well, I have one bag too, so we could have gone 2-2.
Can you fit in a
Not
handy
into
haversack?
back holding, I don't think.
You can go in a bag of holding.
Oh.
I don't know if you can go in a handy haversack.
Oh.
This is what we
Handy
have.
haversack's too
Yeah,
No, it's a bag of holding. I thought it was a backpack.
It It is a backpack.
I got a bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
A backpack bag.
Well, is the
Backpack of holding.
bag
So
of
a
holding
backpack.
Bag of
opening
holding
big
bag?
enough for somebody?
For like one person to, yeah.
Well, if it's a bag of holding, you could fit a couple people in there.
You can only get
It's just the opening size if you can actually fit.
Sure. It's like 14 by 12 inches.
Entire time I thought the whole was
Feet?
Inches. 14 inches by 12 inches. So
Ah,
small.
I didn't realize there was
That
something.
actual hole.
Couldn't get into that. I didn't realize there was something different. I just thought it was the nickname.
The whole time.
Xander could fit in
You
there.
can get one person in there
Just to be.
It's still 3
You
people.
should like make a note of that.
10
The
minutes.
opening the bag of holding is only 12 by 14.
Just treat.
I don't have my notes, but I'll
It's fine. You don't
I also thought this entire time, I was telling Xander, the entire time the hole was a normal bag of holding that you
Oh.
guys just referred to as the hole,
No,
like as a
it's
nickname.
hole.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was something.
All right.
All right, so
Yeah,
it'd be
and
2 minutes. If it goes down 80 feet, we could make a staircase in a minute and a half. You don't have to open it. Does it look like at the bottom of those stairs there's a 10-foot wide spot to open the hole?
Yes.
Cool.
Perhaps.
Yeah. yeah. Yeah.
So
right.
guidance.
I'd
Just
say
no.
you just let us out now.
Yeah. It's time.
Where? At the top of the stairs?
Yeah. It's gonna
Okay.
be like I'm gonna be like we'll stand on like the very edge of the stairs, put the hole down, and then like grab a person, put him down the stairs. It'll be Black Star first.
Shut disarming.
Yeah.
Big
Just
star.
think of that.
It'll be
Turn it upside down, just empty it.
Black Star, check for traps.
They decided
Next
to
person out.
open this up, and there's gaseous fumes everywhere. You're not breathing them in though, because you timed it correctly on that last
Yeah, and
roll.
I'll stick my head in the hole.
A full
Hold
second.
your breath. Black Star coming out first. You got a staircase. You got to check for traps.
My guidance Black Star is the at the hole.
My hand
Get up.
yours.
Okay. So everybody gets
Not
out.
yet.
Everybody's out. You're out with the black.
Click it, pull the bags of
Him checks for traps
You're
first,
stuffing.
and then
You're
we
leaving.
we
this
have like
here.
or
While
like
he's-
we have like 20 seconds to do that.
You got it, actually.
Yeah, you got it. Especially if he comes out.
27.
And I'm holding my
Just
breath
at
the whole
the top
time.
of these stairs. Okay. There's this immediate top of the stairs. No traps.
Just keep
Okay.
Alright.
checking.
Move down. Keep checking. I'll get the rest out.
And I hope this possible.
Keep checking. All right, next person. The stairs. Stay behind Black Star. Stay in orderly fashion.
22 for the second.
22. Okay. Yep. So that's your next leg down.
So yeah, at this
I
point,
wouldn't make you keep rolling for all this stuff, but
it's
the
traps.
one time
It's pretty
that you
intense,
didn't-
yeah.
But there's traps somewhere.
There's-
But I've warned you of the danger.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the
This would be the third and
63rd step, there's one.
23. So this is the third.
Halfway down the 63rd step.
What did you just do? Okay, third and final roll. That's good.
I
Yeah,
was
you're
thinking 20 per
confident
roll.
that there are no traps
Okay.
on the way down here.
Once,
you let
once
everyone
Blackstone
out of
feels
the hole.
good to let his breath out. It's all clear now. Hurry up, because I want to light a fire.
You're yelling up the stairs, the hallway here.
I was getting people out just as he was moving down, so we were all kind of like right behind.
Yeah, we're like moving behind.
I'm still yelling.
No, I mean we're coming up on
Following behind you.
potentially the lead.
You
They're
can
not
see
yelling
me.
right now.
Everyone can see me.
Could you say that louder?
I'm sure you.
Your voice
I
like
wanna slap
echoes.
I have no
In
control.
here.
Garen's
Okay.
literally right
Wait,
now.
was that because of Rose?
Was it because of what?
Rose.
Rose. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm a performer. I have to project all the time.
Yep. And one day
Right.
it may come back to bite you.
Sure will.
As in already?
Yes.
Okay.
I real
Everybody's out of the hole.
Yes.
You are
Down.
proceeding down the stairs.
It's a center.
No, I'm out of the backpack. He let me out of the backpack.
Not back. Not,
I'm
not,
gonna-
Yeah.
I creep down as far as I can and just kind of peek around.
The creature that is sleeping is now awake.
The rasp that was sleeping.
Yeah, back up, back up.
Go back to Noxious Gas.
Yeah, take the 3 points of poison damage on this right.
Actually, I use my new Phantom Veil ability.
invisible.
Go invisible.
Invisible. How often can you do
How
that?
do you say?
Invisible.
Oh man.
Invisible.
Uh,
Invisible.
Invisible. Once per day. Without expending a spell slot.
How long is it left?
Invisibility, was it 10 minutes?
Regular invisibility is a minute. I think.
Oh, 1 minute. Greater is.
No, regular is an hour. Spell greater is one.
so you go invisible.
Okay.
You
Greater.
sneak down to the bottom of the stairs.
Less for an hour.
The rest of you are coming down behind. Right?
What would you?
How far back are you from?
I mean, if you tell us to wait, we wait.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Give me a minute.
we'll just hang back by the edge of the stairs.
Oh, actually, I'd say give me a minute. Then I take the cloak from behind me. And I go like this. And then I go invisible.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. Going down to the bottom of the stairs, go ahead and make a perception check. This is not for checking for traps. This is just to see what you can see.
In that thing.
It's not perceived.
14.
We're confident there are no traps.
I'm confident there's no trap.
You are confident that there are no
But
traps.
I'm not confident what's in this room. I can't see any.
Walls.
Well, there's definitely.
14's not a bad roll.
It's not. Yeah, it's not terrible.
Oh,
I
boy.
mean,
Oh boy.
that's not water.
As you come down to the bottom of the stairs,
That's not a good song to hear.
opens up, and you see before you an impossibly large, cavernous room, hundreds of feet wide in each direction, and a large cylindrical opening which makes up the ceiling, just completely obfuscated and closed off and choked by black crystals that have grown together and intertwined like something massive punched through the whatever this is into this chamber. On the left-hand side, you see a small boat resting in a river that winds around the outside of this huge cavern, which sits up about 15 feet high. You'll see it when I show you the map. And the river disappears out of sight around a bend, and there's a small wooden staircase that leads up to like a wooden bridge that just goes off into some other cavern. So, two massive portals adorn the bottom and top right from a map's perspective, each one having exerted some kind of presence on this giant space that you're looking at. There is very clearly a Feywild portal, ushering in life and growth, and a Shadowfell portal that has these strange worm-like protrusions scattered around it with veiny lightning-like arteries that pulsate, and a strong purple glow emanates from that portal. The far back of the chamber is one large opening that just, you can see the sky outside. You can actually smell an ocean breeze coming in from the outside. And I know he's going to be so mad.
Just going around the bend.
In front of that opening, there seems to be some, because where you come out at the bottom, you're on a platform with stairs that lead down, and you're looking out over this just huge cavern space, and so you can see down past everything in the middle. There seems to be like a lower level docking port with stairs that lead down to it, and a singular humming puddle jumper sits in the port, in like a landing pad. There are 6 massive metal boxes that are about 20 feet by 20 feet, 10 feet tall, like small rooms. 3 sit on the left, 3 on the right. There's cables and solium canisters all over this, just like all sprinkled throughout this, and at regular intervals. On like wood and stone platforms, there are these like control systems that are set up all around. What you see is a massive 50-foot tall god shard in the center of the space with a huge crater in the middle, and all of this is arranged around the outside of it. There are a number of chainless scientists that are like manning control stations around the outside of this. The cables strewn all over the floor seem to connect all of these devices, canisters, and boxes into the centerpiece, which is this god shard, which thrums with energy as bits of electricity like zap, like lightning striking out, which is not what you've experienced previously from other god shards. Almost like it's looking for something to strike with its black lightning as it shoots out, which it looks angry as a description. And the other thing that you see
is hovering in the air near the God Shard, looking in your direction, is Cerberoth.
I knew it was Cerberoth, man.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, that's.
And I think that is where we should leave the session tonight.